to stay. The mountains echo with the roar. Each heart beats tune is asking for more. The mysteries whisper, come and see. Unlock the chains to set us free. The sky bends low, the rivers flow through valleys wide where courage grows. No fear can stand, no chance to fall. The future calls us, hear it all. Onward we run through the gray unknown, chasing the stars, making them our home. Adventures rise with the break of day. A brand new world is here to stay. The mountains echo with the roar. Each heart beats tune is asking for more. The mysteries whisper, come and see. Unlock the chains to set us free. Along we run through the great unknown, chasing the stars, making them our home. Adventures rise with the break of day. A brand new world is here to stay.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Inner Sleuths live stream. Today we're hopping back into PAX Day. We've been very, very busy in PAX Day, getting BloodHaven built up to have that RP hub for everybody to enjoy. There's been people coming and going already, but the city's not even done yet. It's been a lot of fun getting it built. We still have a lot of work to do here on the city. This stream is kind of going to be a chillin', chatting, and theory crafting. I really want to show off a little more of the day-to-day play in PAX Day, so that way people who are on the fence about it, you know, get back to our roots a little bit. People who are on the fence about it can tune into the stream and see, you know, if the game's going to be for them or not in its current state. So we're going to be doing a little bit of building. We're probably going to do a little bit of crafting. I'm going to dip into my potion craft, my alchemical brews here just a little bit. If we get my stations all set up properly. My performance is really, really bad today. I don't know why. Yesterday, doing pretty good, sitting at around 80 FPS. I'm sitting around 30 now, and not much has changed. It's not like that many more build pieces have gone up. It's all over the place with performance. Some days it's good, some days it's bad. I'm not really sure why that is. They need to do some optimizations, I think, get it dialed in a little bit. But we're going to have some fun today. I think later we're going to have a dungeon run with the clan, maybe even hit some POIs and do some hunting and stuff. Not too sure. None of this is planned or scheduled or anything. I'm just jumping in the game. I'm going to do a little more of the just regular gameplay, less scripted stuff for you guys so you can really see what the game's all about. Before we get started, huge shout out to all of my channel members. I see a bunch of you in chat already. Let's stroll through and see who we got here. We got Waylo, Maven, Black Pickle, Fizzy, Templar. We got Loop, Jacksum, Athena, Mojo. Great to see you guys. Pickle, thank you for joining the Senior Sleuths. I really, really appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the continued support. Everybody, channel members, I want to hear from you. Over on my Discord, the CBU, the official CBU Discord server, which you can get to by typing !Discord. It's free for everyone to join. You guys can just come over there and hang out. Anybody's welcome over there. I made a new room called, I think, Membership Feedback or something like that. It's just below the Inner Sleuths room. I want to know what type of merch you guys want. I've gotten lots of suggestions for different merch and stuff. I want to get it more solidified so I can narrow down on a couple things to start getting made for you guys. I am going to be doing my best to bring some official pendants and rings and stuff through Maven Moon. Maven, if you still want to do that, let me know. Let's communicate. Let's get that nailed down, because I'm pretty excited to get some merch in your guys' hands. Not just Order of the Blood Brothers stuff, but Inner Sleuth stuff, CBU stuff. Any ideas you guys have, let me know over there. That's going to be the place where you can report all those things and let me know what it is that you're trying to get. I also want to know what you guys think about, doing a meetup here as well. I'm going to be going to the Bristol Renaissance Fair, so maybe we'll do a meetup there. But we want to talk about that over there. That's going to be the designated place for all of that stuff. And if you guys are looking for a great community, that's the perfect place to find it as well. We got tons of players playing all kinds of games, Star Citizen, PAX Day, you name it. We're playing it. We got servers for all kinds of stuff. Anything with a high enough demand, we throw a server up. We have our own server rack here where we can host all that stuff for you guys. Really great place to meet awesome people. And you know that they're all going to be acting in good faith because they've gotten vetted and verified. We run a pretty tight ship. We make sure that everyone's getting along and having fun. So come on over to Cheeky Buggers United and have some fun with us. If you guys would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers or any of our other servers or clans or guilds for any other game, even if it's outside of PAX Day, you guys can head over to our website, www.cheekybugger.net, where you can fill out your very own application to join the Order of the Blood Brothers or just the Cheeky Buggers United to play on our private servers, or if you want to play Dune with us, World of Warcraft, Star Citizen, whatever it is. We're doing game nights on Friday. We had a ton of fun yesterday playing Headliners and Goose Duck and a lot of other little mini games, just having fun with the community. Get your applications in early, and if you already have one in, make sure you check back if it's marked pending. There's several that are marked pending right now. I've reached out to them, but you guys got to reach out to me with times that work for you, on days that work for you, so that way we can get you vetted and verified and into the clan, into the community, and all of that good stuff. The way it works is, once you become a verified member, you get instant access to anything that we host. You choose what you want to partake in. If it's just a very specific game, then you get access to that very specific clan, guild, or org. Like, let's say you only want to play Star Citizen with us. You can join the Inner Sleuths organization over on Star Citizen, and you get access to our exclusive chat rooms for that, for the community. If you want to join just Blood Brothers for PAX Day, and you don't, you already have clans for WoW and all the other stuff that you play, then that's the part that you can partake in. You get to pick and choose. We have private servers. You get instant access to any of those. So if we pop one up, boom, you're in. You get the password. Just like for our Dune server. We have a private Dune server right now. And it's a really great place. So come on over there. Can't wait to get your application and hang out with you. We do have a lot of new stuff going up on our wiki. We have the ability now to put stuff up there for lore and little fun things for a multitude of games, because I'm using Bookstack now. We have a nice shelf system and book system and chapter system. Make sure you guys check out the Wikipedia. Lots of lore about Vale Scavard and all kinds of the deities and stuff like that for PAX Day. There's a bunch of PAX Day lore. There also is starting to be some for Star Citizen as well. So check that out. It's wiki.cheekybugger.net, or you can type !wiki in chat. But huge shout out to channel members. Thank you guys so much. Pickle, happy to have you aboard the Senior Sleuths. But let's get into a little bit of gameplay here. I'm going to unpause Tangia. And if you guys would like to interact with Tangia, if you'd like to do dungeons or memes or anything like that, type !Tangia in chat and you'll get a link over to our Tangia page. People love to do dungeons on Tangia. It's a fun way to earn little redemption tokens, and it's like a little mini game that'll pop up on the left side of the screen periodically. If you'd like to partake in those and someone else is paying the tokens for those dungeons, you can join for free and gain power, gain items, gain free vouchers and stuff by joining their dungeon. And then you guys can go through those dungeons together. So they are free for anybody else to join, but only one person needs to, spend the tokens to start the dungeon and stuff. But I'm going to unpause Tangia, and let's get into building a little bit of BloodHaven. First, I want to show you guys. There's a Tangia dungeon right now. Thank you so much for the Tangias. Let's go ahead and let's pop into F7. As you can see, we're able to hide our HUD now, which is great. Let's show off what we got done with BloodHaven so far. It's not quite done. We have a lot of work to do over there on the north end, the northwest corner. We have a lot of work to do on the southeast corner and southwest corner. This whole corner is going to be built up here as well as there. But we're starting to get some of the main guts put in. We got our sign out front. My game is very jittery. I don't know why, guys. I'm sorry if that comes across on stream. My performance is absolutely abysmal today. It's all over the place. It's so weird. There are secret tunnels galore in here. Tons and tons of secret tunnels. Those towers are going to get brought up another layer and have a little patio walk around thing around them. We have some housing buildings in here, some crafting stations in here. This is going to be a nice big district with probably 3 layers to it. Tons and tons of hidden little secret bits. That jitteriness is abysmal. Has anyone else experienced that? Has anyone found a fix for that? My FPS right now is not terrible, but I keep getting this weird screen grabbing, and it's making for a very jarring experience. We have the blood hall. We have a big keep in the middle. A lot of this is obviously not finished yet. The main heart there you can see is just a bunch of crafting stations. That's kind of our staging area. But a lot of these buildings don't have a purpose just yet. We're getting them all built up, the infrastructure, the tunnel systems, the sewers, the catacombs. We're getting buildings built up that don't really have a purpose just yet. If we come back over here to the backside, I'm going to speed up the camera just a touch here. You can see we got more buildings going up. Nice Blood Brother symbol there all over the place. We're going to have a courtyard right here. This is where I'm building up my apothecary. This is where I'm going to be spending a lot of time working on this. I'm not happy with this board, with this dock down here. I'm going to be taking this down. I'm going to leave the stairs. The stairs are pretty unique. I want to make more of a ragtag dock system. Kind of like, here, let me show you over here what I'm talking about. Gosh, this jittering. That's going to be the bane of my existence this stream. I got to figure out how to fix that. Kind of like this dock. I really like this look. It's a little more rustic, not as fancy. And this is going to go all the way down to the bridge here and then some. It's going to wrap around and it's going to go all the way up the river because we have BloodHaven is about 100 plots and then we have several hundred plots around it just from members. We're up to we're pushing over 270 registered members at this point now. But this is going to be dock. It's going to come all along the back here, visit all these nice boat houses and stuff. We got, oh, check this out. I dig that. That's pretty neat. Little altar area. Someone's building an awesome bridge right here. Looking pretty cool. Got a lot of cool builds going up. But yeah, so that's the surrounding area. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. Valen? We have Valen of Follow Traveler here. Let's give him a little wave. There they go. See you later, Valen. Well, let's head on in on foot and check out BloodHaven. Oh, they did allow us to bind a key to hide the HUD now. I bound mine to F9. There we go. Yep, F9 hides the HUD. I'm going to take down our subscriber goal. We have a subscriber goal of 2,000. If you guys want to help us reach that and you're not yet subscribed, make sure you subscribe so you never miss an upload. But yeah, we can press F9 now to toggle our HUD. You do have to bind that yourself. In order to bind that, you just come in here, go to Settings, Controls, scroll down just a touch, and it's right here under Miscellaneous, Show Hide UI. That is new. They brought that back. So that does show us that they do know how to bring certain things back into the game. They don't always have to take stuff out. Maybe we'll get one-handed axes again. Maybe we'll get warhammers again. Maybe we'll get world bosses again. Who knows? Who knows? Moonlit Market being built right here. So right when you come in, we're going to have our nice market area. This is going to be main gathering area, probably. Make some nice seating here or, you know, some things like that. I don't know. Right now it's our staging area. But let's take a little stroll around town. Show off everything we got going so far. That screen catching is going to drive me absolutely crazy. Let me see if I can alleviate it somehow on my end. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to mess around with this. Did that fix it? Nope, sure didn't. We have a lot of nice little seating areas coming up and being built up. Some nice viewing spots. What the heck? Oh, it's a little too steep here. We gotta fix that. Look over the battlements out front the city. Yeah, right here, that step is just one too high, so this will need to be brought up, and then one more step will go in. Yep, that side's perfect. Super dark hole. We got a bunch of those around here. We need to make a lot of table lamps. Another super dark hole. This is another little side entrance here. Love this. It's turning out so great. 2 more super dark holes, followed by another super dark hole. And another super dark hole. Your eyes do slowly adjust to these. Don't get lost in the catacombs. There's going to be a lot of hidden stuff underneath there eventually. And this is going to come up to the next tier, where this is where we're still working over here, obviously. Got a nice little chill area back here, obviously, still being built up. Everything's still being built up. Everything's a work in progress. Everything is subject to change, but we have these crafting halls here. We have a ton of smelters and stuff that are just cooking round the clock. Obviously, it's a big production to build what we're building here. It's probably one of the biggest cities that's going to be in the game. I mean, it's over 100 plots just for the city alone. Another super dark hole. There's going to be really cool catacombs and stuff underneath here that you guys are going to really like to enjoy, I believe. Nice little overhang area with a couple buildings here. This goes back down to that lower section. Lot of twists and turns. You're going to be able to spend hours just exploring this city. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty neat. There's our storehouse for now. Got a little storage going on here. We have a lot of staging grounds. Ooh, I like this entrance right here. This looks pretty cool. This goes up to a pretty unique area. That goes into another super dark hole. But right over here, got a nice little sewer drain. Little ventilation on the ceiling there. And then this comes up into a keep. No use for this just yet, but we're going to get these all set up eventually. Then we can come out back. Got our nice, the Order of the Blood Brothers symbol right here. This actually has runic meaning. It's a bind rune of sorts. I have a little thing written up for it that I'm going to get put on the wiki eventually, but let me know what you guys think all of this translates to, or what it means to you. These are different runes that come together to tell a story about the Order of the Blood Brothers. We love our lore. This is absolutely amazing, lit up at night. Light comes out of those little holes right there. And this is starting to come up to the upper part of the city. You can see we got our nice staircase going up the side of the mountain right there. Up here in this spot... Oh, who's that? Couldn't see. We have a nice little courtyard. We're going to build up some little gazebos and fun stuff in here. I just realized that my chat was not scrolling, so apologies for that. Let me catch up with some chat here. Let's see. Athena, welcome into the stream. Fudrill, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. My chat wasn't scrolling down for some reason. Maven says, you can hide the HUD, yes, but you still see people's names, stamina and health bars. Oh, you see other people's HUDs still? That's interesting. Athena says, mine was glittery today, FPS was good. Show us secret tunnels, Tim says. I'll walk through all the secret tunnels. I'm not going to call them out or explain which ways I'm darting through them or anything, because I want them to be fun for you guys to explore. I don't just want to show everything off here on stream. That, and they're also very dark, so even if I did, you probably wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing. But also, welcome into the stream, Tim. Great to have you here. But we will be going through all kinds of secret tunnels, and you'll get to see us building up some of those areas and sections and things like that as we go through. Oh, it's 11. But this is going to be a little courtyard area. There's that keep that we were showing off. There's the blood hall right down there. I'll show you guys the blood hall. And then we come back this way, and you'll see where I'm going to be spending a lot of my time today building this apothecary right here. I got the basic structure of it done, and I'll show you guys my method for making little hidey holes and fun stuff. But we're going to have a couple of these elevated platforms like this. We're going to need a lot of material. I like doing these elevated platforms here because it just adds a little bit of... I like layers. And I like when things have depth to them. And to me, things like this, these little elevated platforms, you know, and then maybe we'll connect this across to another one. Now you got little bridges connecting things, and this will go up maybe two, three runs into an attic of sorts. Maven says their stats aren't a HUD, thus it isn't hiding when it should. Oh, I see. So they gotta fix that for sure. This is also back here is where we've spent a lot of time as well. I've been getting these stairs built up. There's going to be another small courtyard back here. This wall is going to wrap around to meet somewhere right around here. Not too sure where yet. We'll try and find that out. It's hard with all the trees because you can't get rid of the trees yet in PAX Day. They just come on right through. But going down here, we're going to have an awesome hangout area down on the dock. Again, I'm not a fan of this dock. I want to get this dock replaced with the one that I showed you out front. We'll probably have some type of patio landing, and then it will diverge into a little walkway that'll go around a nice dock. But this is what we got so far. I mean, this isn't terrible. I just don't know if it's reaching the vision that I have for it. I want this to be a nice, quaint, you know, like a small village, little hideaway out back, a little beer garden with gazebos and stuff. Just another hangout area because we're role players at heart. So we're going to be doing a lot of role playing here. And all kinds of stuff like that. But this is what we've been working on. I've spent a lot of time doing these stairs to keep them unique and fun. I like when things have character and they're not just sanitized, you know? Some builds can become very sanitized when it's just like boxes and whatnot. But I'll show you down this side piece here, and then we're going to get started building. Nice little wraparound staircase. This is going to have railing here. This comes down to a nice big swooping patio. And it's hard to get the full vision because imagine there being a railing here and looking out into the woods. We like to do all kinds of mystical things. So out here in the woods, we're going to have fairy lights up in the trees. We started to test with it in certain areas, but we're going to be making a mystical grove all around BloodHaven. That's going to be really cool once it's all finished. Super dark hole right there. This wraps around to the blood hall, which we'll show you here in just a second. Nice little swoop there. A couple more dark holes followed by another dark hole. There's a lot of dark holes here. Hey, Tim, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. We do have a 2,000 subscriber goal. We'll probably do another 24-hour subathon when we reach 2,000 subs. I don't know. I'm not going to commit to that because it was rough the last 24 hours. That's hard to do. But maybe we'll do that. Who knows? Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do another 24 hours. Let me know what you guys think about that in the comments section. But Tim, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. I'm going to do my best to get to all of your guys' messages during the stream. As always, that's my favorite thing to do is to interact with you guys live. Let me hide this HUD so we can come on through here. Check this out. This is the Blood Hall, is where we're going to have all kinds of meetings and gatherings. All kinds of stuff is going to take place right here in this hall. Built by the Blood Mason Templar. Templar has been putting in work. I've started a fund. We're going to be sending Templar some beer real soon because he has just gone absolutely above and beyond. Everybody has contributed with materials and with help and ideas and suggestions, but Templar has really just taken it upon himself to spearhead this operation. I could not build all of this by myself. I don't even really consider myself a builder, but he has just been trailblazing, spearheading this operation, so thank you so much, Templar. Yeah, Athena, they need to bring back torches and lanterns and stuff like that. They said they took it out. I didn't know why at first. They said they took it out because it was causing some glitch of some sort. So they did remove it for a reason, supposedly. Hopefully we get it back soon. We've seen that they are able to bring back being able to hide the HUD, so they are able to bring stuff back. But as I was saying, I do my best to read all of your guys' messages. So if you have any questions, comments, concerns, or you want a theory craft about anything throughout this whole stream or throughout any of my streams, I'm always all ears. I love to hear from you guys. I love to chat. If I didn't want to interact with you guys live, then I would just do videos. But I really enjoy the interaction, so don't be shy. Hop in chat, ask any questions. I am all ears. I will do my best to get to every chat, but if you want something read for sure, make sure you put it in a super chat. We have a goal of 10 super chats for this stream. It's going to be a long stream. I'm going to be going for several hours here. But I will always read super chats. I do my best to get to channel members' messages, and I try to read everybody's message, but there's only one of me, so sometimes I'll miss some stuff. Let's look around in the blood hall here, and then we're gonna get started building a little bit here pretty soon. Oh yeah, look in the back. 2 more hidey holes. Now these ones have some form of light in them, but these go down to a catacomb. I'll peek down just a little bit, but this goes down to a catacomb. Multi-layered catacombs here. All kinds of fun places to explore. We really wanted to bring the city to life and have it be a place that you could explore, you could get lost in, you could find little cracks underground and have dark meetings and shadowed areas. So we have a lot of that built into the city. But let's go up top where the podium is. We'll look down, check out all the views and all the angles, and then we're going to get to it. I need to grab some building materials. Beautifully high ceilings in here. A lot of speeches are going to be given from right here. A lot of meetings and gatherings are going to take place in this very spot. This verse is very special to us, and I think it's very special to everybody who's playing PAX Day right now, because when the next wipe happens, we're going to lose everything. And we're going to be starting over. We're going to be leaving the era that we're currently in, known as early access. We have a thing on our website called the Passage of Time, and I'm trying to get that fleshed out more, because I really want to document the passage of time and these eras that we're going through in PAX Day. Because if these devs can pull it off, and if this game can come to fruition and meet everyone and exceed everyone's expectations, it could be something very special. It has a ton of potential. Now, I'm not here to blow smoke. This game has its problems. I tell the truth here on the channel, no matter what. So if you're looking for rainbows to be shoved up your bum, this is not the place for that. I will always, always tell you what's on my mind and speak the truth. I think this game has a lot of potential. It has a long road to go. They say they're going to release this year. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do that. We'll see. Havoc, welcome into the stream, brother. Great to have you. Thanks for stopping by. But I want to mark all of the different passage of times, like the eras that we're going through. This patch, this verse 3, this is a big one. It's a big one because we still had our redeeming queues. We still have a culmination of most of the stuff that we've gathered. This last redeeming queue, we don't think they gave us everything back. I held the Guild Bank plot, which has tons and tons of stuff in it, and we only got like a fraction of what we should have got back. But nevertheless, we kept our skills. We kept a lot of our materials. We didn't have to grind as much. When this game wipes again, they're going to start charging for plots. So you're not really going to see big cities like this anymore. This is kind of our last hurrah when it comes to big cities. I'm hoping that with them starting to charge for plots after early access ends, that we will see people come together more to still try and have big cities. It's going to be a lot harder, though, because gone are the days where people have 30 plots. Gone are the days when people probably have 8 plots. Gone are the days when people maybe even only have 4 plots, because depending on how much they're going to charge per plot per month, it could make or break the game. If they're $5 a plot, some people will have 2, 3 maybe. Some people will have 1. They're going with a free-to-play model, so you won't have to actually pay for a plot subscription if you don't want to. They're slowly going over to that. They're getting a lot of pushback on that. I don't know. Some people hate that there's going to be a sub. Some people hate that there's not going to be forced subs. It's all over the place. I want to hear from you guys. What do you think about the subscription model? Hopefully, with there being a subscription model, they don't go any other monetization model like microtransactions or pay to win or anything like that. I like games that have subscriptions because, oh, good stretch, because that normally means that everything's included in the game, right? If you're paying a subscription like you are for World of Warcraft, everything you earn is in-game. You go and do the reputation grinds. You go and farm the stuff you want. You go and run the dungeons to earn the things. You're not buying anything with money. To me, that always feels like a shallow way of playing a game. You're not really playing the game at that point. You're essentially just opening your wallet to acquire things in a video game. So I hope that they don't go that way. That would not be very good in my opinion. Got a nice little patio out front here. That would be detrimental to the game. But let me know what you guys think about the subscription model and all of that. As long as you're acting in good faith, I want to hear from you. I want to know everything that you guys have to say, criticisms, positive things, you know, anything in between. Let me know because I want to chat about it. But I think that the time of having, let me bring our HUD back here and pull out our hammer. Let me show you one more thing. I think the time of having this many plots placed together is going to be a thing of the past coming up really, really soon. Now, my hope is that maybe I have, you know, 2, 3, 4 plots, maybe 8, depending on how much they charge. And since we're such a big clan, maybe everyone else has a couple plots. I think that right now this is kind of a city center where no one truly really lives here. A couple people have like home bases here where they're, you know, producing a lot of stuff for the clan. But most of the houses and residential stuff are on cliff sides and across the rivers and up and down the rivers, and people have their houses scattered all throughout here like this. You know, we have some people up there, some people along that bank. You can see that other big cluster right there is us. We have some up in that peninsula over there. There's hundreds and hundreds of plots here. I'm thinking that once the game goes full release and they start charging for plot subscriptions, that maybe people will just come together more and you'll still see big cities like this. Maybe not as cohesive, but kind of cohesive, but everyone will actually live there. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But I do think that stuffing 100 plots together next to each other like this to have a absolutely ginormous city is not going to last for much longer. Once this verse ends, this may not be possible anymore. So we're going to enjoy it while we can. We're going to have some fun with it while we can. Let's go check down here, show you guys the rest of this little section over here, and then we're going to start building. Havoc says got maybe 1/3 of what we should have gotten back. If that even. I mean, I don't even know if I got that back, because some things, like I held the apothecary and the guild bank. There was unfathomable amounts of resources in there. And I only had like 100 of some flowers that I know for a fact I had thousands of them stored away in extracts and potions and all kinds of stuff. So I'm not sure. It is what it is. I mean, a lot of people said, hey, they should have just done a full wipe. And a lot of people are okay with that. But they didn't. They did what they did. We got what we got, and it is what it is. We've just been regrinding things up. Got a little hidey hole in here. It takes a while for your eyes to adjust. Little hidey holes all over the place. You guys are really going to have a fun time exploring this. So this is one of those things I wanted to show you. You can see where the wall meets right here. And then there's different wall. That is actually, that's the bump up that I did in the apothecary. So you can see how I've made more headroom down here by bumping that up. Now what that's going to allow me to do is I can put little platforms in here and have a little multi-tiered basement where I can store stuff. The sparklies go away once you put a roof on. Hey Loop, how's it going? What did you miss? Not much. We're just chatting. We're just chatting and having a good time. Here's another tunnel. This goes over to the blood hall. And then this is going to go out into my little courtyard, my little apothecary courtyard out back, where I'm going to have different little planters and stuff. I'd like to actually be able to grow stuff back here in a garden, but we don't have that yet in PAX Day. Hopefully soon we get something like that, though. Whose plot is that? Something's going up right there. Is that Mojo? That's Mojo's right there. Cool. Yeah, we'll get that boardwalk that'll wrap around and connect all of this together. It's going to be beautiful. But let's go grab some materials and let's see if we can't figure out what we're going to do in here. I want to do another raised section over there, I think. Yep, that would look good. We're going to remove those windows, bump them up one run. But we need to grab some materials because all we got is a little bit of stone and clay right now. Let's grab the rest of that stone. Loop says, I walked around the city before. It looks amazing. We're probably about half done, if I'd say. We're picking up steam, though, because now that the hardest thing for me is always getting the footprint down. And now that we got the footprint down, we're really starting to chug along here. We're starting to get in motion and get everything all squared away. It's going faster and faster. Hey, hey, Black Pickle's here. Let's grab our planks, our beams. And what else do I need? Let's see. We're going to be doing these limestone walls, so I'm going to need lime mortar. And I'm going to need limestone. Am I missing something in chat? Oh, he's got lime for me. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's hop in here. And first things first... Oh, I took too much stuff in my inventory. I make that mistake sometimes. If you're holding too much stuff, you won't be able to have room in your inventory for all the materials to go back into when you break stuff like this. So we're going to pop these down and put up some walls. And now we're going to kind of think of how we want to raise this up, but we're going to do it in a way that makes it hollow. I think we're going to have to use limestone walls. These are granite walls, I believe, but we're going to do limestone here. I'm thinking this will go as well. This thing always pops up. You're building on an extension. This is going to come in. So this is, the wall is going to go here, jog over, and go here. That's what I'm thinking. So let's start by getting these half walls placed. There, there. And then this will come this way. And then we'll take it back. Do we take it all the way to here? Or do we have it back there? I think we have it back there. And this is going to have to go too tall like this. I'll probably end up swapping that other bit right here. I like how that looks. You can tell the contrast here. This is more white, obviously, because it's that limestone. This over here is that granite. I like the look of this, but it's super expensive. Now we need to find out where our staircase is going to come up to meet the top. I'm just going to switch my chat back to local here. Whoops, didn't mean to type that. Loop says, I haven't been on for a while, so it was cool to see. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, everyone's welcome coming out to BloodHaven. BloodHaven is, as always, a sanctuary for all. It's going to be the RP hub of PAX Day. It already kind of is. We have a ton of stuff going on here. Let's grab these stairs, and I'm going to have to hop up here. I'm thinking that the stairs are going to come out here, maybe. Gives us enough room on the sides. But let's grab our floorboards and start getting these placed. We're going to have to run supports. Oh, I'm out of beams already. I gotta go grab some beams. We got to run some supports up and down underneath this wall and stuff. We'll show you how we do that once we get into it as well. But let's go grab some fine wood beams, and we're going to need planks as well. So we'll grab a couple of these and a bunch of those. We'll be running back and forth getting materials because they don't let us actually pull from storage. Hopefully one day. I love that. V-Rising does that. Dune does that. It's really quite convenient. It just saves you time. It's just a little more respectful of your time. I love when games respect our time, you know? So we're going to put those there. See, and that one reinforces this one a little bit, but we will still run some struts here. Now I can start to take up these ones down below. We don't want to overfill our inventory, otherwise stuff starts floating everywhere. But let's get these framed out. See, I already have some structural support underneath there. We're gonna run up. We're gonna run these up higher. Let's grab our pillars. I like using these standard stone pillars for this, because then you can sink them down one like that. Boom, nice structural support, because this is going to go up higher, so we're going to have to really be conscious of that. Silo, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the first out of 10 super chats towards our super chat goal during this, what will probably be a very long stream. Appreciate you, Silo. Silo says, construction looking good. Yeah, we got quite a bit going on, man. Absolutely massive city going up. It's a lot of work, but it's going to be super rewarding in the end. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you. We're having a lot of performance issues today. I don't know what to do about it. We're very laggy. Hopefully the stream looks to be like you guys are having a better experience than I'm having, which is ideal. Let me see here. Let's pop this. Oops. Grab this right here. Pop this just up underneath that. Did that work? Sure did. We want to come just below where we think we're going to need it. That one looks like it's probably pretty good. I'm just going to pop this open really quick here so I can see underneath here. Our inventory's getting very full. Silo, it's great to have you in stream, buddy. I hope you've been well. Silo says, love watching the evolution from the empty world area to a thriving city. I agree. I love to see things come together like this. It's just absolutely amazing. All of this should be... You can see I'm just dropping a couple materials here. We can't pick that up yet because we got to place some more stuff. But let's get these placed and that'll free up a little bit of inventory space. I love seeing the world come to life. I agree 110%. That looks like a nice elevation there. Now I'm going to reassess where these stairs are going. We want them to be centered coming off. Maybe there actually is better. Because now I know it's centered. And that will allow me to put stuff along this run here. Probably put some extractors right along here. Let's get some railings placed up so we can really start to get a feel of how this is going to look. Actually, we're going to start at this wall and come back this way. Because I can put a pillar on this end to hide where it doesn't meet a lot easier than I can the other way around. You can see how fast you go through beams now. Each one of these is 25. That's a stack and a quarter beams for each and every single one of those. I mean, the amount of materials you need is unfathomable. We're just going to keep stocked up and keep on building. The building is undoubtedly one of the best things in this game. Not gonna lie, it is very satisfying to build stuff in this game. There we go. Now we can put, I think I'm doing pillars here for structural integrity. You can see those will probably end up continuing up like this. In fact, they most certainly will. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop these on so we can bring it all together. On these corners now, we're going to put all of our pillars. So does this not reach the ground here? Is that what's going on? There's no structural support underneath that. We're going to have to go underneath, and what we're going to do is we're going to run supports underneath these. So I'm actually just going to pop one of these floors open. You can see this is off just a touch, so what we're going to do is we're just going to come right on the bottom of it and place it right there. Just like that. If you place them fast enough, these won't break. So this is yellow, that's green. I wonder why this one's yellow. Let me see, is there not... That's gonna break, but that's okay. It puts the materials back in your inventory. There we go. Now we're green. Now we got proper support. aUEC says it's cool. It's cool. It's so cool seeing how people all use the same building parts in so many different ways. It definitely is. Now, I mean, I would love to have more building pieces because the more variety, the better, in my opinion. This is yellow up here for some reason, so I'm going to re-sure this up just like that and make that green. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, let's come over here and fill this hole back in. I always try to make sure that my wood is running the same direction. So you can see I have the edge right there running this way. Let's get some pillars put here. Nice and green. It's a light green, but it's a green. Nevertheless, we got another Tangia dungeon fired up. Remember, guys, if you want to get in those Tangia dungeons, all you got to do is have the page open and be like logged in or whatever, and you'll be good to go. Okay, I think we can plug the hole now. And oh no, I got to put one more right here. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, I got to put one more there. Boom. There we go. Nice and supported. Perfect. So you can see how I utilize the... Well, I'll show you how I bring the walls up, because you don't want to have these weird half walls or whatever. But you can see how you utilize everything at your disposal in order to maximize your surface area. So now we got more space underneath. We're going to have more space up above. We're actually going to connect these two buildings here. We're going to have a little walkway. I'm probably going to have a port going from here up to that landing there. So I'll have a nice bridge access there. I love layers, love bridges, love tunnels. I love all that stuff. It makes it dynamic and feel alive and lived in. Next thing we're going to do is get all of these put up. I need to see how our structural integrity is faring because we have a lot of building to do. Let me see here. Where are the fancy? Is this the same one? No. What is that? What is this piece right here? Is that granite or limestone? That's not standard stone. Is that limestone? No, because that's a limestone pillar. Is it granite? It is granite, huh? Granite foundation pillar. Yeah, it sure is. Because I'm going to need to run these in these corners. How bad does it look if I throw a standard one? It stands out pretty bad. Alright, well. Gonna need some, hey 39, welcome into the stream. Gonna need some granite then, it looks like. We'll throw some pillars here. We'll make handrails that run down on both of these. But it's looking pretty good so far. So you come in right here, the main entrance. You got these dynamic 2 little landings here. We can have some stuff along this wall. I try to keep the entryways open, so anything in these blocks I'll have open. A little bit of clutter and stuff on the sides, but we'll keep this open. We got a clear shot going that way, clear shot coming this way, so we got three entryways. Now let's get these walls built up. So I think I just actually put one right on top of it. So let me see here. We're gonna grab some windows. And we'll start here. We're going to do the big windows. They're up a little higher, but I can do another bump up right here if I really wanted to make it like a 3-platform landing. But we can always switch windows and walls and stuff like that in the future. Let's just get these all placed so we can start to get a feel of how this is going to really come together. Put a standard window over here. Can really see just how fast that lime mortar absolutely disappears. We're going to have to make so much lime mortar. It's going to be unbelievable. Oh, wait, did I see granite? I did, but it's only 15. Yeah, we're going to have to make some already. Let's go do these handrails. I'm hoping I don't have to spend too much time. Well, you know what? It'll be realistic. I'm hoping I don't have to spend too much time just sitting in front of a bench. Because to make all these beams and all the things we need to make this stuff, it takes a long time. They've said that they don't want people just sitting in front of a crafting station too much. Well, you still kind of have to sit in front of a crafting station. Because just to make the beams alone, I spent 4 days just making wooden beams. TK Seaton, how's it going? Welcome into the stream, brother. Great to have you here. I'm going to go with these. These will go just like that. And then watch this. We're going to pop a handrail right between them. Where's our handrails? Here they are. Just like that. Nice, beautiful little handrails. I really like how these pillars and railings look. They're great. How you doing today, Tom? Just like that. Starting to come together. Oh man, this is going to be a lot of work to get this baby built up. So, do I have to use these granite pillars? I'm not convinced I have to use the granite pillars, but that's what's used over here, so maybe I am convinced I have to use the granite pillars. How much does it cost for each one? 10 granite. 10. Loop says, curious, are we all allowed to add our own story to the CBU background, or is that handled by a select few? What do you mean exactly, Loop? You're free to have your own backstory 100%. When it comes to like official lore for the deities and stuff, we kind of all work together to bring stuff together for those stories. Tumblr says spend the granite void. Yeah, we all work together to come up with the official lore for the deities and things like that. And then I put it on the official wiki, over on our wiki page, and then it becomes solidified. But do you mean your personal backstory and how you've found the Blood Brothers? Or what do you mean by the CBU backstory? Because CBU is just, that's the Cheeky Buggers United. That's our overarching community. I think you're talking about like Blood Brothers and the lore and stuff that's on our website. Tom says, doing great, thank you. How about yourself, sir? I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Not doing too bad, other than the, you know, the granite situation. Need so much materials, it's crazy. We're gonna need some more beams, so let's go grab that. Loop says, I saw on the site some amazing stories and was wondering, yes, on the website. There are backstories on there, though, too. So if you're wanting to do a backstory for your character, we end up making you your own page, and then you can add your own backstory. Pretty much whatever you want on your own backstory. If you have cool ideas for official lore in terms of things like, let's say you really resonate with a certain deity, you can absolutely get in touch with me, and we can chat about different ideas that you may have. What I'm thinking is, if I come over here, and I go over there, and I put these two stairs like this, there's going to be some wood laying on the ground. It'll be okay. Can I bridge this gap evenly? I want to say I should be able to. So if I put two of those and then... Yep, look at that. It's not perfectly even. Or is it? It's pretty close. I'll grab these pieces so they don't despawn. If I come up to here, I can have another landing and boom, go up that way. inventory issues. Let's see if I can center this. Yep, that looks pretty well centered, and this will go up to another landing. Right here, if I can get this in, let's see how close this comes. Does this go to the edge? It goes almost to the edge. It's very close. We'll obviously need to have supports and struts and stuff in here, but this is how I come to conclusions on how things are going to be built. I just go with it. We'll probably have a couple pillars in between in this space here to help hold up, and I'll make sure that those run all the way down in the basement as well. Loop says, I would love to add my backstory too, if it's fine with you, of course. Yeah, the backstory pages are your own, so if you have a backstory that you want to add, just send it to me on Discord. You can check the other backstory pages. They have basically like a D&D profile style setup. You can add as much or as little detail as you want, but we do have a format. So go on the wiki and you'll find the backstory section under PAX Day. And you can copy and paste someone else's, like mine. That's the format. Then you can fill it out with your own. And the bottom section of that is dedicated to all of your own lore and history and backstory and all that good stuff. So go on over there and check it out. Yeah, this is going to look freaking cool right when you come in. It's a little off center. You can see those are kind of up and to the side a little. I'm going to try and fix that. I don't know if that's fixable though. I keep pressing O instead of 0. That's the key I have my... That's the key I have this in. That's going to pop up there, so you might as well bust it. I wonder if these would work pretty cool here. Yeah, probably not. See, the problem is with these whole pieces... Oh, wait a minute. What if I use these? How would these piece in here? Probably very strange, but that's normally kind of what I look for. I'm going to pop these up. There's going to be pieces laying all over the place. Yeah, these aren't going to really mate up well. We're probably going to have to end up using these. What if I run them this way? See, it's coming over this way a little further than it is the other way. Let me try something. What if I do one from that way, one from this way, and have them meet? Those are still going to break, but that is probably going to be the way to do it, to have it be centered. See, one there, and then these will overlap in the middle somewhere. But let's grab some pillars, just so we can mock this up. Oh, if I put a pillar here, it's going to be right in the way. So what I'm thinking is... Loop says, woohoo, fun, I will, after this live. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you can send it over whenever you want, and I'll check it out. Get it put up on the page for you. I'm just going to do this temporarily. I want to center all of this. Oh, are these two different heights? These are off-centered, that's what's going on. That looks to be perfectly centered, and that looks to be perfectly centered, but they're off. Somewhere in translation, they're off just a touch. You can tell because when I put this piece here, and then I put this piece here, you can see how they're off. That's weird. I wonder what caused that. This is facing the right way, right? Yeah, we got the big piece in the back, facing forward. Okay. Yeah, they're just off a little bit for some reason. That's very weird. Which means that if we want that to go away... They both look pretty well centered up over there. If we want that to go away, what we're going to have to do is come from one way over, and then we're going to pop up the stairs and take them down from here. That's probably the move. You can see how much it's off. Just a touch. I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. Because if I take it up from here... What if we recess them back a little? Oh, that's what it is. These are recessed back. That one wasn't. Okay. They're still going to be off side to side, but now they shouldn't overlap. These should be right together. Oh, they're off even more now. But this is the creative process. This is how you get stuff done. Trial and error. What if I bring these back this way? Yeah, no matter which way you look at it, they're going to be off a little bit. So we have a couple options then. I could scrap the double stair design and have that one come up from there and have this one go up in a different spot. That might be the move. That really might be the move. Question is, which side do we want it to come up from? Do we want to come up from this side or the other side? I think this side. Because then we can have beams come down, and this can be a nice little display area along this side. So we're going to get rid of that for now. We're going to recenter these stairs, because this is what we're going to be coming off of now. Right there. Yep, looks centered to me. Pop these beams up. The drill says, hoping all are having fun building today who are. So many great builds in Bronnier. Yeah, there really are. There's a lot of really cool builds. Excited to visit and see other creativity. Very inspiring. It definitely is. It's always fun to run around and check out other people's builds that they got going on. So what this may mean then is maybe I'm able to... Wax Mozzie says, is the game already released? It's been in early access for almost a year, but it's not full release yet. If you have any questions or comments, concerns about it, if you want to know anything about the game or the current state of it, I'm as honest as you're going to find, so just ask away. But the game's not left early access just yet. This could be a pretty cool design. Let me see how I'm going to put these pillars down below. How is the PvP and the magic system? So there's not, in terms of magic, it's a very unique game when it comes to things like that. There's not too much in terms of magic as of yet. They just introduced their RPG system, they're calling it, where you have different abilities associated with your weapons and your armor. I'm wearing heavy armor. I'm kind of set up as a tank. You can see my gear here. This gives quick remedy, taunt, searing rage, quiet stand. So your main 4 pieces of gear are going to give you certain set of abilities. Number 1 is a taunt. You throw that on a target, pisses them off. This one, every time I get hit, I get stronger for 8 seconds or something like that. Number 3 is a little baby heal that we call it for everybody around you, and then increases your healing received by 25%, so it's a nice little emergency heal. control increases my resistances, but I can't run now. I'm extra tanky. There are abilities and stuff now. The combat does feel very good. They're in the process of balancing. They're in the process of balancing all of the experience that you get from killing things. In terms of PvP, I think this is going to be a very PvP heavy game. They're kind of going down a path that's not really my favorite in terms of PvP. They're kind of forcing people into it, and they say they're not, but they kind of are. And we can go in more in depth on that if you want as well. But the PvP can be a lot of fun. I have some videos and stuff here on the channel where you can see us go into big PvP clashes, but it's using the old combat system. The new combat system will undoubtedly make it a little more dynamic. Loop says at Fadril, while you were offline, you got praise from some new players. Oh, on their build? Yeah. Walk says, so it's like a huge open world, other players' builds and stuff. Yes, but keep in mind that these builds, I'll show you real quick. Let me pull out my hammer and go to F7 mode so we can zoom around. You can see the plots. Each one of these little chunks is one plot. You can see this is like a 100 plot city build here. I have one of the biggest clans in the game, 270 plus members at this point now with several pending applications and stuff. We go all the way up the river. You can see all those plots, right? Hundreds and hundreds of plots, and then all the way down the river as well. Right down there, it goes into Wildlands, so there's no plots out there. Wildlands are unbuildable currently. There's talk of a new system, the Barony and the Knights and Barony system coming in, the Knight Soldier and Barony system coming in, which is going to allow for potentially PvP out in the open world. But yeah, so right now we're in what's called the Home Valley. If we pull up our map, you'll get to see our home valley is Bronir. This is where the Order of the Blood Brothers is located. We have BloodHaven being built right here. But there's a ton of different home valleys all around. Each of them houses 800 plots. You see you got people out doing dungeons and missions, and they're all over the place. But each one of these is a plot. And eventually, each of those plots will cost a subscription if you want to be a landowner. There are ways to get around that. We don't know exactly how it's going to work just yet. But the idea behind it is that each one of these plots will cost a subscription, and you can have as many or as little plots as you want, theoretically, we think. Right now I have like 8. We have people in the clan who have like 30 because they love doing big builds, and they have builds off in other places and stuff. But this is the city square for Blood Brothers. It's going to be like a big RP hub for the whole server, essentially. But they'll cost a subscription. We don't know how much they're going to cost. It could be 5, 10, 15, 20 bucks a plot. We have no idea. They've not told us yet. Things like this are not really going to be a thing in the future because it's just going to cost way too much money. So after this verse, right now it's kind of like our playground. We're in during early access. We're helping them to test it. We don't have to pay a subscription right now. But that will eventually change, so just keep that in mind. And if you need more details on that, just ask away. Don't be shy. I love chatting with you guys, answering all your questions, because I want to make sure that the game is right for you before you invest in it. We also do giveaways here on the channel. I have some keys that I can give away at periodic times and things like that. Sometimes we do giveaways where you have to do an entry for it. We do all kinds of stuff like that here on the channel. So if you're looking to get into PAX Day, you're in the right place. I'm never going to steer you wrong. I'm always going to tell you the truth about the game. I criticize things that need criticism, and I praise things that deserve praise. I'm going to tell the truth because I want you guys to be getting into a game that you enjoy, one that makes sense for you. No way, so huge that that's your clan, bro. That's insane. So you can make your own kingdom and you can raid other players. So currently there's no raiding system per se. Let me pull up the map again. Down here we have gates that lead to other provinces. This is just one province. This is the province of Caries, and this is our home. We live in Bronir in the province of Caries, in the region of Gallia. In Gallia, there are 4 provinces that are the same size as this, with each having 10 home valleys. This goes to Innisgallia. This goes to Anseen, another province. There's one that's in the bottom left corner that we don't connect to, so you'll have to go through other provinces to get to that province. This province right here is Lioness. This is the PvP zone. That's where full loot PvP takes place, which is kind of harsh because this game has a massive grind to it. And you lose everything if you die out there. So bear that in mind for sure. These are going to break because they have not enough stability. They're gonna pop back into our inventory. But the idea is that with these baronies and kingdoms and stuff, Walks, you'll be able to actually do that and have castle sieges and stuff. None of that is yet to be seen in game yet, but I guess we'll find out eventually what that's going to be like. Reminds me of a game, Throne and Bannerlords. I haven't played those. I've not heard of those ones, but that has similar systems, I guess. Loop says, I was so close to buying the game and made a new stream account today. I was so close to buying the game and make a new Steam account today. Getting some more plots, you mean, Loop? Just keep in mind that you're not going to be able to, you're not going to be able to essentially keep all of those once the game goes live. Like, you're going to have to pay those subscriptions, so it's going to be interesting. I'm trying to see how I need to support this. Walk says, Game of Thrones, the TV series, and Bannerlords is a huge PvP where you make your own army and fight. Yeah, I know Game of Thrones. I've not actually watched Game of Thrones, believe it or not. I've heard great things about it, but I let it live on in mystery in my head. But the building does have structural integrity. So you can see you need to actually have support coming off of things. I'm thinking I can actually square this up right here. Let's see. Maybe we just keep going with it. We just keep going unique. Problem is the structural support. Joakim, hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome into the stream. How's the combat? The little I've seen before seems very clunky. It did get a lot better. It's still not perfect. I think I blame the AI currently for it. It's not perfect by any means, but it has gotten a lot better with this verse. I can show you. We'll be going out and doing some combat a little later. Right now, I'm just trying to get some building done, but I will go out and we'll hit some POIs, points of interest. There's all of these little things up here we can hit. The map's wonky. You can see people show up and teleport and move. It's busted. There's ghosts down here that we can go and fight with a bigger party. We'll probably end up hitting some dungeons, some actual dungeons like down here, these little Vs. That's an actual dungeon. You go down through a portal. We'll hit some of those later as well. So definitely stay tuned for all of that. But the combat has gotten pretty good. It's the AI that makes it seem wonky still. When you block, you take stamina damage. You can see I have 88 stamina, 1730 health, and 186 spirit. Spirit is your mana bar. You are what you eat. So if you eat foods, they will increase those stats. Each weapon has unique abilities now. So Q is my big hit with my mace here, and that's a kind of like a little mild taunt, gets their attention. R is a stun, so that'll knock them out for a little bit, and then F is a big ground slam that weakens them and their damage dealt to you. You can see they have cooldowns. They take a certain amount of spirit. I also have Searing Rage. When I take damage, I do more damage back. Little mini heals like I showed off before, and then Quiet Stance to make me extra tanky. Each set of armor, there's like 35 to 40 spells, something like that now. So what's the classes in the game right now? There's no classes. It's a classless system, which is honestly preferable because it lets you switch whenever you want. But yeah, no classes currently. How it works is you are what you wear. I'm wearing heavy armor. You can see it has a litany of different stats on them, and as you level up if I enter my journal here, my combat skills, as you level up these combat skills, you can see my heavy stuff's at level 21, medium stuff's at like 10, medium chest 18. I like to do when I'm by myself a mix of medium chest with heavy everything else. It's a nice little combo. There's light, medium, and heavy armor. So you are essentially what you wear and what you eat. And you can choose which of these you like. And then you can mix and match them all different types. And you level up your shields, swords, staves, great mauls. Now these are a grind to level. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've over 2,000 hours in this game, and they just wiped them. I've played hundreds of hours probably since this came out with verse 3. Over 2,000, probably pushing 2,500 hours as of now in the game as a whole. And these take a long time to level up, and so do your crafting skills. So you have armor smithing, alchemy, baking, carpentry, cooking, jewel making. Jewel making's useless right now. It doesn't actually do anything. But there's a ton to level up, so if you really enjoy grindy games, this one takes it to the next level because it's made to be a social game. So keep that in mind. You're either going to want to join a group or have some friends. You want to spread out the load, so to speak. Jokum says it has apparently improved quite a bit since I last saw it. It has gotten a lot better. I'm not going to... You know, I'm not going to sit here and dog on it too much because it has gotten a lot better. It's still got its problems, though. At first, they said they were staying away from the whole Holy Trinity, you know, tank, healer, DPS, but now they're kind of embracing it a little more. It's interesting to see it evolve. How am I going to do this little platform up here? That's the question. I guess we can start by putting our beams here. I like to maximize space. Wok says, got any beast taming? Nope, nothing like that. No mounts yet. They've been teasing us with mounts for a year now. No mounts. You have to walk everywhere or teleport using fast travel between these POIs. It's like these ones I've visited. You can click this, you spend grace. You get grace by, if we come in here, you buy grace with gold. So you can see it costs more and more gold to buy things like that. And then you use the grace to teleport. This would cost me 20, and I zip from this home valley over to that home valley. But no beast taming or anything like that as of yet, unfortunately. I don't know if I like these rounded ones. I think I may go with something a little more square. I think if we square it up, we'll have better results. Wok says, got a Discord server for the game. I'd love to check out the sneaks. Yeah, absolutely. Type !Discord in chat, Woks, right now. Just type !Discord and my bot will get you a link over to the Cheeky Buggers United Community Discord server. Everybody's welcome over there. We play all kinds of games. It's not just PAX Day, but a lot of what we do is PAX Day. There you go. You got a link straight over there. We have an application process if you're looking to get into it. We do giveaways over on the Discord as well for various games, as well as here on the channel. So make sure you're subscribed, ring the bells, do all this stuff. Periodically, we will do giveaways. We're going to have a bunch of keys coming up soon to give away for PAX Day. So if you're looking to get into it, you'll be able to get in for free. You won't have to pay anything. Let's see how we can reinforce this up here. I'm thinking we need to do a couple stone pillars in the middle and then build out from that. Let's test with some of these. How does that look? Does it peek through the top? It sure as hell does. Building up is going to be really interesting from here. Does that give support? I believe it kind of does. If I break it, that goes to orange, so it sure as hell does. But I don't like how it looks on the bottom. How far across can we take this? Got a Discord for the PAX Day. Are you talking like the official PAX Day Discord? Like the one that the devs put on? Or are you talking about like our community Discord? Because that link right there, that's to Cheeky Buggers United. That is where all of our PAX Day stuff is. For my clan, for our community, for all of our friends and allied clans and stuff. There's a ton of stuff on that community Discord for PAX Day. But are you talking about the official Discord for the game? Like where the developers are? Because that Cheeky Buggers United one, that's our community where we all hang out when we're playing Discord. Like I'm on there right now. Oh, you're in ours. You're talking about you want to see, I want to see PAX Day also. So to get there, you can go to playpaxday.com. That's their official website. And then from there, they have links to join their Discords and stuff like that. But the official website for the game is playpaxday.com. I'm just spitballing stuff together right now to see how this looks. If we hug close enough to these, we can actually... We can put beams coming off of that. That's looking pretty snazzy. Does this one reach this one? It sure as hell does. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, but that's how these builds go. If you guys saw my last stream, not my last one, but if you saw my stream on the last apothecary that I built, holy crap, it was crazy. I just wing it. Whatever feels right in the moment, we piece it together. That's how I do all my builds, especially when I play Minecraft and stuff like that. I always just wing it. Gives it so much character. It's not sanitized, you know? Okay, so let's see. We got this little nook right here. I gotta pick up some of these so they don't despawn. I don't want to be losing precious materials here. This side, maybe we can find a way to come up from here and meet that. I'm gonna put this handrail back. We might try popping this out to come up to meet it here. That'll also give it more structural integrity. We'll bring this back a touch, and maybe we just need to put a couple of these in here. Hey, that's not bad. That's not too bad. I'm gonna have to see where railings line up, because that could just absolutely derail all of this. Huh. Just might work, huh? And we're out of beams. Let's go grab some more. While we're at it, I'm going to drop off a little bit of this stone to give us a little more working room. Compile that down. Now we have more room for beams. And planks. These will continue up once I get some more granite. This is gonna be good. I like how this is coming along though. I love woodwork. Fancy woodwork is amazing to me. Maybe we don't put these whole ones. I know my inventory was full, so those are gonna be on the ground. Maybe we put these. How would these look in here? It's gonna be off center because it's just that side over there just doesn't quite match up with this side over here. Oh, you know what it is? I think I know why it's off center. I put this diagonal here, which took it ever so slightly closer to the wall, and I know that for a fact because this actually sticks out of this wall just a hair. That's why I put a pillar there. Let me show you actually. Maybe I can fix that so it's all just squared up. Let me actually dump all of this stuff in here. And then I'll show you what I'm talking about. See? That peeks through. So it's almost like this all needs to come out one layer. One little bump. I'm going to mess around with that really quick. I'm going to see what we can do there. I'm going to pop on a little bit of lo-fi while we're just chilling here. Building. If it's too loud, let me know. But we're gonna get some vibes going because I'm gonna be working on this for quite some time. All right, let's get lo-fi and unmute it. There we go. I'm gonna bump it down just a little touch. Let me know how that volume is. I'm getting reclined back in my chair here. We should be good to go. Okay. So we have that granite. I'm gonna drop off I'm gonna need this actually. Maybe I'll just go ahead and replace this while we're at it. Yeah, in fact, I think we will. Because we want to come off of the wall and not the other way around. So that way we're not poking through. A lot of granite coming back. That'll allow us to have some more granite to do those outside beams. Gosh, man, my performance is just terrible today. It's so laggy. It looks much better on stream. I'll just deal with it. Okay, let's try a little bit of limestone wallage here. This one should be perfect. Yeah, so we're good on this side. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough lime mortar. I'm gonna do the bottom run first. I don't want to have to square this up. Is that why I use the granite? Because it uses less lime mortar? That very well may be. Yeah, I don't want to have to square that. I should be able to if I come off of this piece right here. See, if I'm coming off of this pillar, I think that's what's taking us too far. Loop, thank you for the 2nd out of 10 super chats towards our super chat goal. Really appreciate you. Loop says, you can do it, Void. What is that currency? What currency is that? SEK. Appreciate you, Loop. Thank you. Making progress on our super chat goal. I appreciate you guys. I need to make up some lime mortar. Let me see. I'm trying to remember how we actually make that. It's not made there, that's for sure. Actually, you know what? I think it's made out here at this table. Yeah, it's made at this, right? Swedish krona? Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's lime mortar. We need lime, sand, and water. So I think we have lime cooking. We'll be able to do more of that real soon. Oh, that's not it. Lime upstairs in the kilns? Oh, okay, cool. Let's grab that and we'll make some up. Oh yeah, water right there. Hell yeah. Let's grab this limestone. Dump that. Dump that. This will let you see how slow all of this goes. This is how long it takes to actually... It's not made in this, is it? It's made in the charcoal kilns, ain't it? Oh yeah, over here. You'll get to see just how long it takes to actually produce these things now. So we're going to grab all this lime. Keep in mind, to make that lime, it already takes 10 minutes for each of those stacks that I just took. 10 minutes each, sapwood and lime. I'm going to have to get those cooking again. And this will not go very far. You'll see just how little this really makes. But I'm going to grab all of this. We're going to get it crafted up. And it takes a shit ton of water. Look at that nice flagstone flooring. Tangia dungeon fired up. Make sure you guys have Tangia pulled up so you can pop into those Tangia dungeons. Lime, mortar, what am I missing? Sand, that's right. I believe I put sand... Where did I put sand? I put sand somewhere. I know I pulled a bunch of sand. Oh, I know where it is. I put a bunch of sand right over here. Thank you, Maven, for all the Tangias. Yeah, I filled these boxes right here with sand, I believe. And it's gone. That's okay. I have thousands of sand. I'm gonna go pull it out of my redeeming queue. Mojo, thank you for the super chat. Mojo says, heading out with the wife, catch the rest later, have fun, and thanks for last night, was a blast. Yeah, we did game night last night. Party game night. We played a bunch of little fun party games. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for playing with us, Mojo. Really appreciate you, and thank you for the super chat. 3rd out of 10 super chat towards our super chat goal. Templar says, yeah, I'm crafting some mortar also. Oh, okay, cool. Have fun with your wife, Mojo. Hopefully you guys are going and doing something fun. Oh, we got sand right here, too. Me and Templar are going to tandem make some lime mortar together. And away we go. So it takes 30 sand, 10 lime, and 20 water per 10 lime mortar. Mojo says, thanks, festival nearby. I love those. It's why I actually like putting on the Festival of Realms in-game. It feels like a festival that you'd go to just in your town or something. It's a lot of fun. Well, I hope you guys have fun at the festival, and we will see you when you get back. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna put one of these buckets right here. It's always a juggle in your inventory. Always got to be juggling stuff around. Everything takes time. This stuff right here is the things that I think they should somehow give us a little break on. I don't want to sit here in front of this bench for 2 hours. But I'm going to do it because I want you guys to see what the real experience is like. I want you guys to see what it's actually like in the day in, day out playing PAX Day. Not just the, hey, we're in a dungeon, look at this 2 hours of us doing some crazy, awesome, fun stuff. You need to see the boring, monotonous things as well, because it's a big portion of the game. We got to keep the water wells churning. One big well-oiled machine. But I'm gonna get those walls switched out with the lime. The granite ones, I like how they look. They add a little darkness to it, but I think by the time it's done with all the wood and everything, it'll come together real nice. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. How's it going? Hail from MSL. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. MSL is one of our allied clans, guys, in PAX Day. For those of you who don't know, really, really great people. Awesome individuals. They joined the Fellowship of the Free Cities. We have all kinds of alliances and stuff going on in-game in PAX Day. If you guys want to become a part of the Fellowship of the Free Cities or any other alliance initiative that we're doing, you guys are more than welcome to head over to our website, put your apps in, message me on Discord, void_lock. Looking forward to hearing from you guys. But it's great to see you, Bob. Hope you're doing good. Get some more lime mortar going. Havoc says, I like that I can set myself to craft stuff and then walk away for a bit. But you shouldn't have to do that, you know what I mean? I want to play a video game. I don't want to have to AFK my video game like it's a phone mobile game or something. Come back when you have more tokens. You ran out of tries. Click here to buy more tries. It just feels unengaging. It makes me disconnected from the world around me. I would like if I didn't have to do that, but then Havoc goes on to say that, and then I go out to the wilderness and dungeon, what I'm looking for when I'm looking for more action. You absolutely, yeah, and I normally do that too. I spent 4 days crafting wood beams in front of this bench right here, where I would just AFK it. So I definitely resonate with what you're saying for sure. But I'd like a game that has a little more activity to it, where we don't have to sit here in front of these things. V Rising, you have a castle heart, and it is always churning as long as you're feeding it blood. Obviously, it's a different type of game, different feel and all that, so for sure. But you can set your machines to do stuff, and you just come back. It takes time, but you just come back. They're working all on their own, you know? Loop says, is it just me, or does anyone else change their clothes after being out on an adventure in-game? Maven says, you're not alone, Loop, hee. I definitely don't. I wear the same clothes forever. They've made it even harder to want to switch your clothes now, because in order to wear some of the nicer looking clothes, you have to level up your light armor level. That was a tongue twister. In order to be able to wear some of the nice looking town clothes. I'm hoping that they reconsider that and give us some cosmetics. Havoc says, I absolutely have a town set and an adventure set. I've been so busy that I haven't had the time to be able to do that, but I want to be able to, and that's why I want them to give us RP clothes. Give us our RP clothes back. I don't want to have to level up light armor just to wear nice looking clothing. But you can see how fast the lime mortar goes. We've made just over 3 stacks, and it's going to disappear. When I go to build some walls, I'll get like, oh yeah, you got 2 walls done. Cool. All that mortar's gone. Havoc says, yes, please, RP close. 100%. How do you mean, Void? What do you mean, what do I mean? Sorry, there might be a little bit of a delay or something. I'm not sure. What do you mean, what do I mean? What do I mean that you mean that we mean? What are we meaning? The RP clothes, like leveling up your cloth stuff? Because in order to wear the fancy looking clothing, you need to... First of all, I'm gonna grab some sand. I'm gonna fill up these boxes with sand right here. Yeah, you need to level up your light armor in order to wear the fancy looking clothes. Because it's all locked behind your armor skill now. Templar and everyone else to whom it may concern, I'm pulling a bunch of sand for us. I'm gonna pop it up in those boxes right there outside again. Loop says, oh, now I get it, you can't wear anything anymore. Absolutely, yeah. Like, here, look. If I go to my journal, whoops, I go to my journal. What level is my light armor? It's all level 1 just because that's not my playstyle, right? And that's locking me out of a lot of gameplay. RP, at least. Let me make sure I got what we need to put these walls up. Yep, mortar and limestone. Perfect. There you go, Templar. Yep, got a bunch of sand. If we need more, just let me know. I still got like 80,000 to pull. But let's go put up a couple more walls, shall we? The stamina is a lot better. They made the stamina a whole hell of a lot better. So I need to find out, and I might need a Blood Mason's opinion on this. I need to find out why this is off just a touch. Because when I place this, it sticks through the wall. Now that doesn't look as bad because these are the same colors now, but something is causing me to be off just a touch. Now if I go this direction, it's off on the pillar. You can see it's off just a touch. Do I need to just square up this edge here? Is that what I need to do, unfortunately? Because that is what's translating to the floors up above, which is translating to this being off. It's all one big off just by a little bit. And my OCD, as much as I like the asymmetric stuff, I like when it's asymmetrical but also lined up. So I think that's probably what's going on there. Havoc says they already have a nice looking founder set stuff with no skill requirement. Just need to bring all the cosmetic clothes into the table together like that. No skill required to wear them. Yeah, and get no benefit from them. Just pure cosmetic clothing lines. Don't monetize them and try and take advantage of the roleplay community. Don't do any of that stuff. Just bring us some clothes and block them behind recipes and things of gameplay. Sure, absolutely. Go for it. Xeric, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Xeric says if you auto run and then press AD, hold sprint, you can sprint without consuming stamina. Is that a bug? It's most definitely a bug. Let me see if I can reproduce that. So what are you saying? If you auto run, so if I press Y to auto run like this, my hand is off the keyboard now. Is that what you're saying? And then I press AD and hold sprint. AD sprint. Hold on, let me see. Sprint and then AD. Oh, wait. Oh, and, I see, and. Oh, yeah, that's a bug for sure. I see what you're saying. If you're auto-running and, nothing to do with AD. If you're auto-running and press sprint. Yep, that's a bug. That's definitely a bug. It's a much welcomed bug though, because they got rid of the stamina bug when you cross the borders. So now you can actually just do it that way. Yep, look at that. Good catch. We should get that reported, but the devs really need to give us mounts and other ways to get around. But yeah, that's 100% a bug. Nobody tell them. We have to report the bugs. We got to get the game into a good state. So I'm going to try and square all this up here. Let me... Unless someone has an idea, I think I'm just going to have to square this up. I really like this staircase coming off the corner, but if it's going to mean everything else up top is a little weird, then I'm going to have to fix it. No, this is fine. You guys are funny. Or do I just leave it off a little bit? I really like how this is angled. I think I'm just going to leave it. Right? That looks nice. That looks super nice. I have to leave that. We'll deal with something being off just a touch. I don't want to lose this character of this thing coming off on this angle just because we want to square that up. Let's pop our railings back in. That just looks so nice. So if that means that this over here has to be off a touch, I guess this means that this has to be off a touch. We'll just hide it in a pillar like we did. I mean, that honestly doesn't even look that bad, how that sticks through. It sticks through so little. I'm just going to leave it for now. Alright, let's plug this back up. Yeah, I mean, I could free place it, but I find you get a little extra wonkiness with structural integrity and stuff when you do that. I'm okay with that. That doesn't look that bad. I mean, the frame's kind of sticking through a little bit in spots. There's going to be vines all over this wall, just like that wall. We're going to have all kinds of stuff hiding that, so I don't think you'll be able to tell that much. So we'll keep that how it is, and then you come up here. It's just off a little touch. It's fine. It's fine. We just won't talk about it. Let's grab our wood pieces so we can get back to what we were doing here. We're gonna grab those, grab those. I've had weird issues with it, especially once you get up higher. I've had issues where things are showing like green, but they're actually not, and they'll be breaking. I think they've been having some issues with the structural integrity stuff of the building. Well, remember they had the big bug they had to fix where things were showing green even though they were like not touching anything also? Okay. Let's go up and see how these railings are going to intersect. We're going to have to use these small ones. You can't even tell. I think it's fine. That's fine, right? It's beautiful. It's beauteous. Okay. Let's get our little fancy ones up here. See how it hides all of our little crevasses. It's just off a little touch. They'll never know. They'll never know. It'll be our little secret. Everything's fine. Exactly. It's fine. It's just our little secret. Now the question is, do we need to come down here and put any more beams? I'm thinking we're gonna put... We're gonna put a couple coming off of this. For some structural integrity. shore that up a little bit like that. Gives it a little more character down below here. Not looking too bad. Be nice to round that edge there. I wish it was easier to round like corners and stuff. Loop says, now I want to rebuild my house so bad. I've heard from people they've rebuilt a lot of times because they were trying to get it just right. Another Tangia dungeon, fired up. Havoc said, that's what my uncle used to say. It's fine, everything's fine. It's all fine, don't worry. Nothing to see here. All right, I want to maximize the space over here, so I think this is gonna go. We're gonna get a little stubby staircase, and we're gonna go up to a little landing here, but first I need to bring the wall up to see how high this is gonna be. Okay, and then I'm not gonna be able to use the full pieces, I don't think. Yeah, that's gonna stick through the wall a ton. So we're gonna end up using a couple of these running this way, and that should bring us right over to it. Absolutely beautiful. And we'll build some structural integrity into this. Another Tangia dungeon, back to back dungeons. How about that, huh? That looks pretty good. I think that's gonna be sticking out the wall. No, it's not actually. That's glorious. Glorious. Okay, can this go here now? No, not yet. I need the small pieces to go here to finish it off. Those are off a little bit. What's going on here? Xeric, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate you. We do have a 2,000 subscriber goal. I'll pull it up just for a second so you guys can see it. We are pushing up towards 2,000 subscribers. Every subscription counts and matters, so thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And that way you'll never miss an upload or anything like that as well. Ah, this is off a little bit here as well. Okay, so let me see. We're going to reconsider this. It's off, everything's just off a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. It'll be all right. We have a little platform right here. This is perfect. We're gonna pop a little railing here. Just like that. Hey, hey, it's a black pickle. How's it going, pickle? He's coming to make sure I'm using the fancy pieces. He goes, you can't be using that non-fancy crap. Boom, there we go. Got a little balcony thing coming up here. What I'm thinking is we will take these two down, which I think is going to mess up our structural integrity. No, we're good. Okay, I'm going to put half pieces down below. Like such. I think 2 of them should do. And then up top, we're going to put windows now. I love just making things as unique as possible. Oh, where are our fancy windows? I want the nice big juicy windows. Oh, well, that got placed over there somewhere. No clue where that went. And then these will come up on the sides like this to make it all the same height again. I think this will end up getting... Actually, those won't go there. That will go here. And now on the sides can be another full piece. Beauteous. Where did that go? It's in this wall somewhere. There it is. Got it. Nice. Havoc says you ain't building a slum, no junk pieces. More lime for you? Oh, thanks, Pickle. Appreciate that. Here we are. Got a little bump up thing. Let's reinforce it with some of these fancy beams. Let's see. How about that, huh? That looks pretty nice. And then we'll come down here. I love woodwork. I love it. Love how it comes together. I think I need these small ones. Yeah, we're gonna put 2 small ones right there to finish off that look. And then up on this, we're gonna put some angled pieces. Now these ones are gonna be too big. I think what will work perfect. Who's getting in on those tangent dungeons? One person doesn't have a name though. We're gonna do these ones, I believe, will work, and we're gonna do 2 of them. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Pickle, thank you for our 4th out of 10 super chat, and thank you for the granite and clay. This really is truly a group effort, guys. You're seeing me build it here, but there is so much effort going in from so many people into building this up, this whole city, not just this one building. Pickle, thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate you. More granite and clay is definitely going to be needed. There we go. Got some support beams under that. Looking good. I like when things look realistic. I really enjoy that look. Let's grab our granite. And we will put up a couple granite pillars going up higher. Where are those suckers at? They're in here somewhere. Is this them? Yeah, granite foundation pillar. Okay. I'm going to continue these up because this will be going way up to the top. Gonna get another layer on these because we're starting to build up now. So we want to make sure that we're getting, oh, I just fell into my own trap cart. Just fell into a pit. It's all right, I can build from down here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Pickle says 1 hour more lime will be done in the kilns. Oh, you started up some more. I completely forgot to. I was going to do that as well. But thank you for starting that up. I'm just going to bring these up as high as I think we're going to need to go right now, but we may end up actually going higher. Who knows? I will put another, I'll put another one here. Doesn't look too bad. We don't need that one there. There we go. That's beauteous. Let's go take a peek. So right here, we'll put a couple more walls in there. These windows are up a little higher, so what I might do is, let's see how this will work. It's going to be a lot more work to do them like this, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. This will bring them to floor height, and then it'll allow us to just put this right up on, Whoops. Right up on top like that. And then these windows just slot right in. It's not too much more work, actually. And I feel like that's going to make just a way better product. Way better final product in the end. See, now these are standard height windows, not up in the air like that. So let's go around and fix all these. Oh, lime mortar. Did I already burn through all that? I think I burned through all that lime mortar. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just going to take this one from up here to use as a window. Because now I know that I need to put another piece on top there, so now we can continue on with the build. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. This comes up here. Little landing. Awesome. Jackson says, I have some lime cooking as well. I can only bring over a little mortar. No worries, man. It's all voluntary. I appreciate you guys so much. Everything is going swimmingly. Let's get the rest of these support beams put in. Whoop, that's at a big ass angle. So I like how that looks. Yep, that's looking good. Let's get these put in. Got that nice diagonal one. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. John, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. John says, building game. Just finished the banking game. Just finishing the banking game. John, great to have you on stream. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you guys. We're at 5 out of 10 towards our super chat goal. The longest duration they let me do super chat goals for is 3 hours. I don't know why. But we're just over 2 hours into the stream. Yeah, they only let me put a 3-hour duration on those. I have no idea why. But this is looking good up here now. We'll bring this over. We'll have another layer that'll be over on that side. And we're going to keep going right along. I'm going to have to put a lot of supports going along that wall there, so I'm going to have to get that wall built up. Every time I tab out of the game, I notice my frames just go to absolute crap for a little while. But I tab out to like and heart the super chats. I don't think I can do that any other way. Where's our floor pieces? Here we are. Okay, so let's take these all the way over. See, this is going to be too far now, so we're going to have to start using these to finish it off. Is that going to be weird running that direction, though? We may need to run them this way. Oh, doesn't quite reach. What to do here? Does that peek out? Absolutely it does. So what if we come from this direction back towards us? I'm not sure how I'm going to line that up though. This is going to be tricky. Because that clearly sticks through the wall. Very clearly sticks through the wall. Everything's off just a touch for some reason. Everything's like bumped over this way just a touch. Something's off somewhere, but it's not too bad. I just need to find a way to get this piece to come back towards us. Because this is going to be off-centered here. Interesting. Very interesting. What am I gonna do about you? Because I want to have 1 or 2 block wide running the duration of this. I think right there it'll be 1, and then right here where it opens up it'll go to 2. It'll be something like that. Whoops, I need more beams. Let's just go grab some more beams real quick. And we'll get back at it. Where did I hide all my beams? Oh, I think they're up in this other box. Are they in this one? Nope, those are standard beams. It's the game of, where did I hide all my beams at? Here's some. And we'll grab some more planks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more beams crafted up as well. Alright, well we have enough to do a couple more pieces at least, so let's get back in here. We need to find a way to have this be squared off enough I don't want to have to just use tiny pieces though, that's the thing. It's like it's really strange, but even then it's still going to be off. Unless we use, we got these tiny ones here too. It's not gonna, that's the same length as one whole piece. Our only hope is to come from that pillar back towards this direction so it overlaps here somewhere. Otherwise, what we could do, what if I come over here? Is this the same height? At least? Yeah, that's the same height. So what I could do is, in fact, this is what I will do. We'll run this along this side. Yeah, perfectly all square over here. We'll just do... The hell? That just showed green, did it not? Oh, it's red now. Okay, we'll have to find a way to... It's connected to these side ones. Why is that... That's what I mean by the structural integrity. Like, that makes no sense. That is touching 2 solid green pieces. That should be yellow, at very least, I would think. It doesn't need to rely on that wall because it's touching itself here. So why is that one breaking? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. What I can do is I'll square that up along this wall. Like this. And then I'll make a little bridge connecty piece here. Like that. A little bit of overlap, but it's not that bad really. That'll be kind of cool actually, I think. Maybe we make the whole thing skinny. I don't know. We'll experiment. We'll see what looks good. But this will get railing. Railing. I think it's not going to fit a whole railing there. No, it won't. We're going to have to work some magic with this. I don't think there's... Oh, there is. There's a little quarter piece. Look at that. And we're out of beams. Let's go craft up some more beams. You guys will get to see just how long that takes as well. But let's dump all of these materials. We're gonna grab a bunch of heartwood and get crafting. We're gonna make up a couple inventories of these. What other cool things have you guys seen in builds? Oh, that's a bunch of clay and stone. Have we gone through all that heartwood? Really? We don't have any heartwood left. I thought we had a bunch last night, and it's gone. It does disappear really quick. Oh, that one piece right there is elevated up a little bit. Oh, a couple of them are. That's strange. What do we got in here? Bricks, bricks, more bricks. A ton of bricks. Shingles. We're gonna need those. Hey, heartwood. One piece. A little bit more. Yeah, heartwood is gonna be an issue. Got some standard planks there. Those are making all that ingredients in there is for making signs. Okay, let's go craft some fine wood beams up so we can keep progressing forward here. What's in this? Ah, there it is. That's where it's hiding. We need to empty out a couple slots. That might be good in order to have room for what we're going to be crafting here. So this is where you AFK. You click your fine wood beams, you click craft, and then you walk away for 25 minutes and you come back when it's done. Just kidding, I'm still here. But you can see how that just takes up a bunch of time. Hey Ange, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing a bit of crafting, doing a bit of building, and we're chugging right along. Gotta stay hydrated. They did make this go a lot faster. This used to take like 4 times longer to make these per beam, like per set of 5 beams. So it does go a lot faster. But we're like, what, 1/8 of the way through the inventory? I mean, it's gonna take a while. And it's just not very engaging. That's why I'd like to see that get changed. If they could make this less grindy, less weighty, less time consuming, it'd be a lot better. Ange says, it's been a great day. My niece wouldn't let me leave until she went on and on about how much she loved me. So my day has completely been made. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, nieces and nephews are awesome. I'm glad you're having a great day. I hope everybody's having a great day. It's gonna be a fun day. We're just hanging out, building, crafting. We're gonna go on some adventures later as well. Working on the city. Main things that are in demand, it's gonna be lime mortar to granite, heartwood. Stone and clay are always gonna be in demand, but I think we kind of have a decent amount of that, but that's going to be high up on there as well once we burn through that. We need the stone and clay in order to get the foundation set for those couple of those pieces that I showed you at the corners of the cities that aren't of the city that is not finished yet. Other than that, a lot of heartwood to make beams. John says, I'm definitely a hoarder, 2 chests full of pig hooves. Now, where did I put them? Warehouse scene of Raiders of the Lost Ark. I think Loop was looking for a bunch of hooves. She's been working on her leather working. Loop, let me know what leather you need or what hides you need as well. I have, I think, a shit ton of them. Let me check. Animal hide, here they are. Yeah, I should have a lot more than this considering I held the guild bank with all these things in it, but we have animal hide, large animal hide, large rough animal hide, small. I should have so much more than that, but that's what I have right there, if you want it. You're good with hide for now? Okay. hooves you want. I'll go out farming some hooves with you too a little bit later as well if you like. I can check the guild bank and see if we have any in there. But I know there was a couple people looking for hooves. That's a new item, so no one's redeeming queue had any of those in it. And says I just filled up 2 of the big chests with clay. Perfect. Yeah, that'll come in handy when we start doing more of the foundation work. Appreciate that. Making beams. Very good. Ostrich, how's it going, buddy? Welcome into the stream. Ostrich says, how are we liking V3 over here? Some very good improvements. Some very good improvements. I really like what's going on with the combat. It's nice having buttons to push. I always joke about it. It's like, you know, I want to have buttons to push in my games. And now we have buttons to push, so that's a great thing. I think the biggest drawback of the combat right now, Ostrich, is going to be the AI is pretty janky in some spots. It's good to see that there is ground being made on that, though, in terms of the Inquisition with their, like, one-shot bug where that was buffing the rest of the Inquisition super hardcore. But we're liking it so far. Very heavy into the material requirements and the grind. The durability changes help with it a lot, so I'm happy to see that. But those have been some of the biggest complaints that people have been saying was the amount of time spent in front of a bench. As you can see here, I mean, I've been here for like over 5-10 minutes already just crafting these beams, but that is what it is. The combat has been a lot better. It's been a lot better. I've really been enjoying having those buttons to push. The Holy Trinity with the tank, healer, DPS is really coming together and feeling quite well. I'm feeling quite good there. It's been a good time so far. But I appreciate you stopping by the stream, Ostrich. Great to see you. John says, oh well, I put the hooves out front of my shop in the clan chest. Do you need those hooves, John? Or are you saying those are, someone can use those? Because I know Loop is looking for hooves. Havoc says a wild ostrich has appeared. He sure has. Loop says, Janeska and Levin are giving me some hooves. Thankful. Yep, we could go farm some more if we need to as well. Padrill says, overall, I am thoroughly enjoying the V3 foundation. It is a great foundation, honestly. Huge steps in the right direction. Maven says, hope your vacation has been going well, Ostrich. Good to have you visit. I'm really liking the combat changes with the introduction of the healing staves. Yes, the healing. Absolutely, the healing is really cool. I wish, however, for one-handed axes again. Yeah, and our warhammers. We need our warhammers back as well. I miss me some warhammers. Ostrich says, great to hear you guys are enjoying the update. We did make crafting actions faster. I did see that, yeah, and I was talking about that a little bit ago. I think this is going like 4 times faster than it used to. I spent 4 days just sitting making beams for our Blood Masons to get BloodHaven built up to the RP hub that it is. It's taken a lot of time sitting in front of these stations. Let me give you a little peek here so you can see exactly what I'm talking about, Ostrich. This is the culmination of 270 clan members putting hundreds of plots together to build. There's BloodHaven, no small task. And then hundreds of plots. Maven and Fadrills is up there. Janeska's is up here. Tons of people. You can see just how many plots. Look at that. It's crazy. The vast majority of those are blood brothers. 270 members coming together to build a city. It's going to be time consuming for sure. Ostrich goes on to say, we did make crafting actions faster in the recent update. We'll need to look at it again. So here's my whole thing with crafting. Well, first, let me get to the super chat. Ange, thank you so much for the super chat. Ange says, don't forget to like and subscribe. I appreciate you, Ange. We are at 6 out of 10 towards our super chat goal. Really appreciate you guys. My big thing, Ostrich, is I like when, I'm not opposed to grinds in games, right? I love grinding in games, collecting things, using things to build stuff. It's all fine and dandy. It's when there's not much gameplay to it. So if I'm just sitting there kind of idly, you know, normally if I wasn't streaming, I'd get up and I'd go walk away and go do something else while I'm crafting all of that. I'd go make some lunch, or something. And I don't know if that's the intended purpose behind it, but it just turns into, hey, go do something else while you wait for this. It'd be nice if there are other games that have things like V-Rising where you can get up and just go away for a little bit. You don't have to sit there and watch it, because sometimes it'll bug out still and it'll stop crafting, which can be a little frustrating, especially when things take so long for them to craft. But that's been one of the biggest complaints that I've seen, is just how much time. It's been almost a meme. You know, the devs didn't want us sitting in front of workbenches anymore, but here we are still sitting in front of them for quite some time. We want to be out in the world exploring. We want to be out on adventures. You know, I want to go hit more dungeons. I want to be out gathering things and not spending all the time processing them. So that's one of the biggest things that I've heard from the vast majority of people in the community. Maven says Jeremy's Bonebreaker will be missed too. Yeah, I really miss Warhammers. I love the idea of Warhammers. Maven, thank you for the 7th out of 10 super chat towards our super chat goal. We have a half hour left to reach that goal because it only goes for 3 hours. I think maybe a little less than a half hour. Maven says, I need my werewolf claw and bite weapon to materialize. Please and thank you. That's awesome. Maven says, tweaking weapon and shield durability was very nice call too. Yes, huge praises on that. I was talking about how it was just abysmal to just break shields and weapons. We needed to bring like 5-6 shields and weapons into dungeons because we do big dungeon runs. We don't mess around, right? So we go out there, we need to bring like 6 weapons with us. I think there's a much better way to do that. I'm not a developer, but just off the top of my head, I think it'd be really cool if when you go into dungeons, like maybe blacksmiths can make repair kits. It takes more of the lifetime, but it lets you repair on demand. Or they can set up some temporary blacksmith bench where people can repair their stuff. I just don't like having to bring 6 swords with me. If you want to fuel the economy, make it to where people need to bring things back to the person who made it to get the maximum lifetime out of it, or something like that. There's a bunch of different ways that it could be done, but that has been one of the biggest complaints that I've heard as well, is we don't want to have to bring 10 weapons with us, 6 weapons with us just to do one dungeon run. That's a big, big thing for people. But the durability changes that we've gotten, they do last a lot longer, so that is a much, much welcomed change. What do you guys think of that? That doesn't look too bad right there, actually. That's kind of nifty. I kind of like that. Pickle, thank you for the bump. We're now at 8 out of 10 towards our super chat goal. We're only 2 away. Brian, welcome into the stream. Brian says, crafting from chests would even help with the time consumption when crafting. Absolutely. I've said that for a very long time. Games like V-Rising, games like Dune Awakening, they have these features. I understand that they're kind of going with more of a rustic, low fantasy feel here in PAX Day, and I can respect that. I like the rusticness of this world, but I like when our time is respected as players. We need to have things that aren't as meaningful go a little faster, and even if they're not as realistic, it's more respectful of your time. So I would like to see something like that. Maybe, you know, on the plot, you can set up a staging chest, fill it with all the materials you need, and then you can just craft and build, boom, 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 boom. Something like that would be a much, much welcomed addition to the game. But I understand their hesitancy to want to do something like that because of their rustic feel. Osric says, we increased the durability of higher tier weapons in the previous update, but this was a quick pass that I did on my vacation. I definitely think the durability is much, much better, Ostrich. I really do appreciate that. I know a lot of people do as well. It's nice that your guys' communication is picking up a lot. I really do praise you guys for that, but those changes that you have done have been great for the durability, for sure. And says, everyone knows what I want. We're at 9 out of 10 on the super chat goal. I think I know what's just around the corner. Maven says, I think there is a charm in needing to grab things from your storage personally. I just want a backpack that can hold more. Yeah, I mean, I can see what you're saying there, but here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of pressing tab, clicking this, and seeing what's for sale. I think this detracts from my roleplay sense, so I just don't use it, right? If you think there's a charm to pulling stuff out of chests, you don't have to use the pull from chest feature, right? You can run back and forth to your chests if you wanted to. I am a huge fan of people being able to play games the way that they want to. And it's why I'm a huge advocate for private servers, because then you can change the settings and do whatever you want and have your community in there and, you know, ban people who don't act right and all of that good stuff. But I think it'd be a nice quality of life change to be able to just pull from those chests. And says, Fox Army, do it for the Foxes. Thank you for the super chat. Fadril says, thanks to Templar's time with building BloodHaven. Absolutely. The Blood Masons and Templar have just been putting in the work. Thank you to everyone. Huge shout out to everyone who's been donating materials and supplies and things like that. Huge group effort. No small task, that's for sure. Let's pop these in here. That looks pretty good, huh? Check that out. Beauteous. This is coming along great. Thank you guys for absolutely demolishing my super chat goal. I really do appreciate it. Huge shout out to all my channel members for all your continued support. You guys are the reason why I'm able to sit here and give the honest to God truth about all these things. I'm never going to blow smoke. And I hope the devs appreciate that, because I'll be brutally honest about things. I'm fair with stuff when it's in early access and in the development phase, but I'm brutally honest because I don't want people to waste their money or their time playing something that they're not going to enjoy, right? So I'm here to show you every little bit about the game, what it has to offer, what it doesn't have to offer, its shortcomings, its strengths, and everything in between. And I think it's really resonated with how the community has grown so fast. That's what people want to see when they're looking to get into a game. But I hope the devs appreciate it too, given that feedback, you know, criticism where criticism is needed and praise where praise is needed. Thank you guys for all the continued support. You are the reason why we're able to have our private servers for all the games we have, our clans and guilds, the YouTube channel, everything's fully funded by the channel members. And it's the reason why I'm able to do this full time. So I really do appreciate you guys and your continued support. Templar says, I do it for the hammer. Maven says, will there be additional build pieces and roofing as well as clutter decor coming soon, like in the next update? I have no idea. I can't speak to any of that. I know that they've said that I believe they were saying that they want to bring more build pieces in, but I'm not sure when or if that will happen. I want to know why this piece is red. It's touching 2 green floor pieces. Why is that red? For instance, this is supported. It's touching that corner there. I bet you if I take that up, that might be red too. I need to put another pillar there just to have this maybe. I'll put support struts underneath. That's what I'll do. Yep, that looks good. Okay. We're just burning through beams here. This is what I mean by the grind of the beams. 25 beams, 25 beams, 25 beams. They're just getting absolutely annihilated right out of my inventory. Look at that. And they're gone. It's crazy. Let's go grab some more. Where did I put them? Are they up here? See, this is the thing where it's like, do I really need to be running back and forth? I don't know. It's a bit monotonous to run around like that sometimes, to grab stuff out of a chest, to run back over. Moving stuff around can be a pain in the butt. It's not too bad though. Oh, that's a railing. I need... What do I need? I need this. This is what we need. Just like that. Just like that. Beauteous. We'll probably end up putting one here. We'll probably put a pillar there maybe. Let's see, does that peek through the wall? If it doesn't... Oh crap, I fell in my own trap card again. I don't think that peeks through. Yeah, no, it doesn't. We're good. I almost fell in it again. I keep forgetting I made that hole. So we're gonna put these here. This will allow us to put this piece in. Athena says, I think verse 3 has been wonderful, so much to do. Yeah, verse 3 has been great. I think the main focus of what people are wanting now is more things to do besides, we're doing things in a new way now. We're doing things in more unique fashion with the new abilities and stuff we have, right? Now we need more stuff to fight. We need different enemies that have different AI. We need actual bosses. We need world bosses. There's a lot of things like that that I want to be able to take on now that we have a more robust combat system. I don't want it to just be PvP all the time, because that gets very tiresome, especially when people are exploiting and, you know, metagaming and stuff. We're role players at our heart. I love PvP, but I think that having some world bosses and stuff to engage with, to give the PvE players more to bite into, would be really, really good. John says, okay, if you need hooves, I have a couple rows out front of the shop. Also full sets of tier 1 and 2 cloth armor, free clan chests. Thank you, John, for doing that for everybody. I really do appreciate that. Ange says, chests in front of pickles are full. Thank you very much for making up those beams for me, Ange. Appreciate you. We got this little section done here. We'll get these walls up once we have enough material. Where are we going up next? I think we go up right here. I think this is our next point of ascension. Let's grab our stairs and see how we can piece it in. This is going to be interesting. That's where it's going to have to go. We'll sneak right between these. And we'll run these ones. Actually, you know what? I think what we're going to do is we're going to square up on these. And then we'll take the stairs down from up here. That'll be a much better option, I think. It's gonna go a little bit into there. Let's see. Is that good? That's pretty good, huh? It would maybe be better if they were back a little bit, but when I take it back, they're like in the floor. I don't know if that looks goofy. I'll leave it for now. I think that's the move then, because we're going to be perfectly squared up on these pillars, which will give us maximum supportage. Oh, my ankles. All right, I'm going to grab some more planks here, wherever I hit them. I know I hit them somewhere. Aha. Plankage and beamage. Thank you, thank you. That's our next floor that's gonna be right there though. 260 more mortar. 260 more mortar and another inventory of lime. Hell yeah, Pickle. On fire, brother. That's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, see, we can't have this here because you can't actually walk up it. Let's place a couple of these so our inventory has a little bit of space. That's a beautiful thing. Look at them all just slotting right in perfect. I love when things are squared up properly. Yeah, these stairs aren't going to work there. They're going to have to be bumped back. Unless, what if I did 2 shorter stairs? Does that work? I think that comes to the same length as... Yeah, that'll be the same length as 2... or as 1 big stair, right? Yeah, it sure is. Okay, we're just going to have to go with it. That's where it has to come to. We're going to hook on this a little bit once I put railings on this, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Let's see. We'll end up putting 1 here and 1 there, and then we'll sneak in tiny piece there, tiny piece there, medium piece here, and we'll top it all off. Not with that beam. We need our railing. Where's our railing at? Where is our railing at? A lot of these look the same. They're hard for me to distinguish between. Here we go. So we'll go from there and there. And then up at the top, we'll just top it off with these. So that's going to be our little railing side. That's not too bad. Adds character. You come around the corner, you just got to swing it wide. You do kind of naturally anyways, but a little bit of a bump out. Not too bad. Almost actually looks preferable. This is really coming together. Some of these may end up getting changed out for tall beams. I just put these short ones just to see how it's coming together. We will reassess the beamage when we get further into the build. It's going to come down to these walls now, which I think we have more mortar. Yep. Very good. We have mortarage, so we can continue with some of these walls. This is looking great. I love the dartiness, the little overhangs and the beamwork. This is good. Really, really good. Okay, let's get our walls. We can reassess where windows are going to go after. So it might be nice to have some windows there. Need a little topper. Baba Booey, looking good. All right, now for up here, this should all be perfectly, yep, look at that, perfectly set up. We'll put our windows along this wall again. Nice, big, beautiful windows. You know what? I think a window would look good right here. Somewhere here we're going to tie in over there like I was talking about before. Not sure where yet though. And it's gone. And it's gone. You can see just how fast that stuff disappears. But this allows us to get a better idea of where we're going. Let's continue our... I think I need to grab some stone and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to grab some stone because I'm going to continue these pillars up to our next layer. I think we're nearing the top of our build height, but we'll see. Where did I put all my stone? There it is. Let's go see just how high we can take this before it becomes structurally unstable. These are already yellow, so I think this next run is going to be... Yep, it's orange. This is... We're nearing the max here, guys. Because one more on top of that, we could do one more. Oh no, we can do two more. Okay. We're still in pretty good shape. And then those outside ones, we're going to do the inside ones for now, because those outside ones are the fancy... That's them fancy ones out there. Let's slow down and take a peek here now and see what we're working with. This will be a nice crafting area. I'll probably have my alchemy station right here, because I can come up these stairs, do my work right here. Won't be too bad. We'll put extractors maybe along this wall. That would look pretty good right there. Man, this is really coming together. It's going to take so much mortar. Jackson says, I put more beams, some limestone, and some mortar in Pickle's chest downstairs. Hell yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Let's see how we can tie this in. I'm thinking we tie it in right here, huh? This is going to be... This is the tie-in spot. Let's grab us some wood and see how we can slot this in. That's going to go there. I'm out of planks. Let's go get some more planks. Go see how we can tie this in. Oh wow, look at these stairs. What the hell? Is that just standard stone stairs? Or are those granite or something? Those look nice. I'm digging that. Alright, right here we're going to tie in. I hope this is squared up, but I doubt it. It is! Holy crap, it is. Let's punch a hole. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're going to lose this floor piece here, but that's okay. This one's going to continue in, though. Tangia dungeon fired up. Maven, thank you for the Tangia. Appreciate you. Love those Tangias. Those things are a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay. So this will be right there. This will be beautiful. I'm just mocking these railings up. We can put whatever railing we want there. But that'll go something like that. Beam, beam, beam. Papa buoy, that's looking good. Along this side. And a lot of beams. Let's take these two down. Take that down. Now that we have some more beams, we can place this back in here. This is looking great. And we're gonna have to figure out the wall situation, but it should be easy. It should be 2 halves. Just like that. While we're at it, we'll continue that across. Okay, so you come up here. A little bit of a walkway. This will be a door. We don't have enough to put it just yet. And I believe this will be... Let's go grab some more beams. That'll be a railing there, and we'll tie this in somehow. If this is what we're going to use up here, that'll probably still stay wood, and we'll just tie the stone one right into it. Put a pillar here to hide the connecting joint. Good to go. How's everyone else's building experience been in verse 3? We've only had a little bit of issues with some of the weird structural integrity stuff, but how have you guys been getting on with it? I just heard something break. Hope that wasn't me. Watson, how's it going? Hitting us with a quad brisket. I really want brisket today. I have to get brisket today. Today's got to be a brisket day, right? Watson, thank you for the quad brisket. I'm feeling good about this. I think this is a pretty cool entry point to the second layer of the apothecary. You just slip on right in right there. Watson says, I never stop building. You know what, Watson? You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the never-ending fight against the darkness that the Order of the Blood Brothers takes upon themselves. We always will stand in the gap to protect the free and innocent from the darkness that ensues. So I can resonate with that, Watson. Never stop building. Michael, how's it going? Welcome into the stream, says Howdy Boss. How's it going, Michael? Great to have you here. What do you guys think so far? I like to slow down when I'm building, breathe it all in, imagine where things are gonna go. What do you guys think? Maven says my building's going great this verse. All barrels and boxes I've built are intact and holding things just fine. Fedril says building has been definitely grindy, but the limestone touches are very nice and accent with. Granite is a nice upgrade to stone as well. I agree. I love how the things look. It has definitely been grindy though. What do we got here? We got a black pickle. What do you think, Pickle? How's it looking? I'm really digging this so far. We're going to find a way to connect our 2 buildings together as well. But that'll go there. This will go here. And it's gone. I'm out of beams. Look at it. He's cheering up there. Watson says, my issue comes from the amount of resources that go into things. 100%. I mean, I'm making little jokes here and stuff like, and it's gone. But I mean, look at, the pillars are just 25 beams goes into that. That's crazy. It's crazy. Stacking a quarter beams to make 1 railing. I don't know. I just don't know. Tumblr says the cone towers are reworked. Oh, I'll definitely have to come check that out. Come and check out the apothecary though, guys. Let me know what you think. We got a lot of little darty areas and stuff. A lot of hangouts. I still have yet to put in secrets because, you know, you can't do those on stream. Come on. You can't be giving away all the secrets, right? Jackson says, I need to come by the city more often. I'm completely lost. Yeah, it's a big place. It's like 100 plots now. It's crazy. Unfathomable amounts of resources. I'm really worried that after, when they start charging, you know, a subscription fee, I'm worried about what's going to happen with big builds like this. Are they just going to disappear? Cease to become a thing? Cease to exist? I don't know. I hope not. Oh, that one's at an angle. Fix that. That's looking great. We're going to take one over this way. Boom. Is that poking out? Sure ain't. Looking good. Let's see. Watson says, wasn't like 10 beams in verse 2? Oh, to make the something like that, right? So they more than doubled the cost on some of these pieces. Templar would know more about that than I would. I mean, you could argue it gives you something to do. The other thing too, for any devs that may or may not be listening, the whole disappearing player thing when you just get a little bit away from them, that's super frustrating. I think that has to be a bug, right? That can't be intended. We're going to take this spot up and in over to here. I love having all these little interconnected stuff. This is really starting to come together. There was a house or a castle that this reminded me of. It was a castle that was... It had doorways leading to nothing. I don't know. Stuff like that's really fun. I love shit like that. This is coming along pretty good though. A lot of woodwork. I'm surprised with how high I'm able to get it so far. Pickle, what's on the other side of that wall right there? We could connect right here. A bridge. I'm gonna do it. There's nothing. He's got nothing right there. So his top floor is only up on the top. Okay. Good to know. Don't worry. Don't worry, I put it back. He's like, what are you doing to my walls? I put it back, don't worry. So his is all the way up there, which means we're gonna have to come from there over. That's okay. We'll make a little connecting bridge. I think the bridge would be better suited somewhere over here though, but we'll see. So it's gonna have to be from this height. I guess right here would be the move. Which way do I got these planks running? They're running this way. He's cheering at me. Let's see. This should fit. Sure does. Look at that little connection. I love it. I love doing stuff like this, man. It's so much fun. The building in this game is so satisfying. Watson says, doors leading to nowhere. Sounds like the Winchester house to me. That would be the one, actually, I believe. The Winchester house. Is it like a castle or a house or something like that? Yeah, it's... I think there may be another one that's similar feel to that. But I think this will be the ingress point here. We'll have a little half roof thing over it, and that'll be nice and beautiful. Put these big, beautiful windows right there. H.H. Holmes, I bet you're thinking? I'm not really sure. Hotel during the World's Fair in Chicago? Yeah, maybe there's 3 that I'm thinking about then, because that sounds super familiar as well. What do you think, Pickle? What do you think of that ingress point? I think it works pretty good. It makes a nice little bridge thing down below. We'll reinforce it under here with some... Let's see. We'll grab some beams. Maybe these ones here. You know, something like that. Looks pretty decent. I think those will be hidden once we put walls on up there or some type of banister. I love the different colors we're able to get now from the building pieces. They're not all just, well, everything's stone or everything's the same color now, and they all complement each other pretty well. Like you can see the granite comes together with the limestone to make a nice blend of colors. The wood stands out nice. You can see the brick peeking through. The textures are fantastic. All of those actually come through, so I can't use those like that. Well, at least these center ones. You know what? Let's try a steeper angle. Let's go with a... These are too big. Are they? Yeah. So these would be 2 like that. That might be pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's what we'll do. You can always change it later, but I think that looks pretty neat. Gives it a little bit of character. And the top pieces right there will be hidden by whatever we put up top, I believe. Again, can always be changed. So you can come up here, you got a nice landing. This goes up again to a little interchange area. Windows here. I don't know, could put something there, cabinet or whatever. Comes up again, we got another little path that goes over. So the question is, where do we tie in? Let's go tie in this over here. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm thinking we tie in here through this run. So let's get those bonked out. We'll grab our stairs. That was a misclick. This should go straight between here, I believe. We're going to use... First, let's go over here in this corner and get these measured out. We're going to run our planks... Which way are they running here? We're going to run our planks this way. Yep, just like that. I like coming off something square whenever possible, so we're going to come off of this corner. And the beams are gone. Go grab some more. Thank you guys for making all these things up too. I really do appreciate you. Boom, got some beams. Okay, back at it. Yeah, this is looking sick. Maybe a window here. Oh, I can't because that's... Oh, I can put one right here. Yeah, I could put another window right there. In fact, I think I will. Yeah, there'll be a window going there. Okay, so to tie this in, we're gonna square off this corner. That goes red there. This is too big, but I think if we use these... Yep, 2 of those is perfect. So we're gonna bring this over. What's gonna be tricky is where this corner and all this gobbledygook comes in, but I think if we take a triangle piece, wherever that is, here it is. We come off of this corner like we did down there, we can kind of mock this up. And now we're out of planks, so we'll go grab some more of those. I'm really happy with how this is turning out though. Up on our beams there as well. We're gonna need a lot of granite for out here. And a ton of lime and mortar. We're getting close though. Yeah, this is gonna make... maybe I'll do something up here, like some type of latticing. This is looking really nice. I've always had a really great appreciation in real life as well for fine woodwork. This is gonna be too long. Of course it is. We're going to have to run these, but we're going to have to run them sideways, so the floorboards are going to get a little weird looking. Not too bad. And that brings us to here, where we can come out another notch. We're as far out... Are we? Let's see. If we come down from up here, will it reach? Yeah, it sure does. Okay. That's beautiful. This is amazing. And then we'll come up and go into another whole attic-y space. Layers, levels, depth. Fantastic. I believe here we're going to have to use these small ones. Does a big one fit there? No, not quite. So we're going to put a couple small ones and then a tiny one. And we'll top it off with our fancy beams. Man, those beams do not last long at all. You know what? I love balconies too. I think I'll put a balcony here and that'll make this walkway here really, really nice. Put an exterior balcony. Probably put a balcony here as well. Nice rounded one. Loop says, where do you find granite though? Maven says in the Northwest Haunted Grasslands. They did just change all of the nodes and stuff, all their spawn points. Loop's asking, same place as limestone? I haven't been out exploring enough to know personally. Especially because they just moved everything around. Pop some railings on here and we're in action. What do you think of that? You just gotta go with the flow, you know? This is beautiful. Let's get our angled pillars up. And our square ones. Fan-friggin-tastic. Is that pickle? That's a pickle. Okay, we got our little step down here. This will be right here. Entrance to a balcony. Where do we want to put the balcony on? This level or the level below? I think this level will be balcony. So right here, let's take these down. Let's get our walls up on the sides so we can frame this out a little better. That lime mortar is a pain in the bumpkus. For this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these to frame a nice big balcony wrapping around up here. See, I feel like this should have structural integrity, should it not? Am I missing something? I'm going to put support beams under it anyways, but now it's like they force you to have those structural support beams under it. I feel like it never used to really always... It didn't used to always be like that, did it? I think those touch. Oh, they go right into a window. Oh, schnikes. Misclick. Let's try this again. What about something like that? That looks pretty neat. Yeah, that looks pretty good. If I wanted to, I could run pillars up those runs, which I probably would do. I have to go see what that looks like on the inside, because if they poke through, then I do need to do pillars there. I don't see anything peeking through here. Yeah, that's where they would be. That's a cool view out those windows. We might do a smaller balcony there too, who knows. Let's see, fine wood beams. It's always the constant struggle of beams. I think this is turning out really good though. I'm happy with the production here. Or the progress, rather. Now the question is, do I take this out another run, or is this just too much balcony? That might be too much balcony. In fact, that is definitely too much balcony. Right here is probably where we want to come to. You don't want things to be too big and goofy looking. That'll make a nice balcony. We'll put the door, I don't know, somewhere here. We could do double doors. That's probably what we'll do. We'll do double doors going out there. These beams just disappear. Loop says, wow, looks nice. You like that? That turned out pretty good, huh? Oh, sorry about that. Camera super jittery. Get a little B-roll here. That looks nice. I like that. Especially once I start to tie in more woodwork on the exterior, like this right here. Right here, we're going to have another balcony. We're definitely going to have one along this side coming off this next run over this. Right above these two windows will be another balcony. Yep, I like it. Looking great. Those beams don't like hanging around very long, do they? That's fantastic. Ooh, we got more lime mortar. Hell yeah. That means we could do more walls. Loop says, looks like a real city. Absolutely, and that's what I try to go for. I don't like when things are sanitized. I like when they're crazy and darty and alleyways and like, you know, because some houses, they get built and you just have no, like, what the hell is this for? I don't know. Some stuff just gets made. I used to do a little bit of renovation on houses and stuff, and you'd find some weird shit. So right here we can do, I always lose my place on this list. Do we do a nice big double open balcony? Or do we try and maximize our space and go with a wall followed by a small doorway? That might be ideal. We could even open this up and put one of these. I don't have too many of these. Yeah, I kind of like that. It'll give us more real estate on the inside wall here. We can get this doorway put in now. And these are going to be some nice big windows. Because this is the best view in the building. Might be too many. We'll see. I'll reassess. I need to grab more limestone though. That's going to be the best view in the whole building, I think. Oh, I got to readjust here. My back's starting to scream at me. 3 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. And my back starts screaming. Let's get up here again and get some more of these walls put up. That's a lot of windows, but this is the best view in the whole building. I guess I should have checked my mortar. Oh, we do have some granite here also. I'm gonna put a little bit of this stone back so we have a little more inventory space because I'm not using too much of that just yet. And thank you for the splash. The splash means hydrate. Oh, my water is almost empty, which is a good thing. It means I've been hydrating. Let me get a quick splash here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm dry now, but I had enough for one last hydration. Okay, we got 62 lime mortar left. Thank you for the Tangia. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. We need to reassess our... Okay, let's do this. We'll get these external pillars brought up with the little bit of mortar that we have left. Bring a little bit more of that complete exterior look. Don't fall in the trap hole. That's pretty good. Oh, I gotta lower these windows. I'm gonna do that now before we get any further because I don't want to have to worry about it later. Jackson says, I think the mortar I brought over is still next to the box with the fine beams where you were getting earlier. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll go check that out. Thank you so much. I'll go grab that. Our windows back in. Yeah, that looks a hell of a lot better. You know, at first I was like, doesn't look too bad with them up in the air, but that's that's how it should be. All right, let's go see what Jackson got for us. Thank you so much, Jackson. Up here, you're saying? Or do you mean down front? Oh, these ones maybe you're talking about. We have so many different little drop-off spots now as we've progressed in building. Holy clay. Maybe you mean down here? I have no idea. I'm not sure where. Where did you put it, Jackson? Are they down out front? Are they in these deposit boxes here? I'm not sure. Maybe I already grabbed it. It's highly possible. I may have already grabbed it. I should be able to get a little more done on this back here, though. We have 26. That means I can place one more piece with the mortar. Jimmy! Welcome into the stream. Jimmy sent 5 Inner Sleuth gift memberships. They went out to Nightshade, Lenner, Kai Lupus. They went out to Shane, OG Gamer, and James Bell. Congratulations, everyone. You have been picked at random by Jimmy, sending out 5 gifted memberships. You will have the gift of membership for 1 whole month. If you choose to keep your membership and roll it over, your perks will roll over as well. The little star next to your name will get upgraded. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's freaking awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Let's get brisket in the chat for Jimmy as a thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Mortar incoming, Pickle says. Really appreciate that. But yeah, there's a bunch of gifted memberships that go out all the time on the channel here, and those are fun because it lets you get a sneak peek of what you get for the membership. There's perks that carry over on the Discord as well. If you link your Discord, if you link your YouTube to your Discord, you will get a bunch of perks on the CBU community Discord server. Loop, I don't know why. Oh, you know what it was? My admins and moderators can put as many as they want. If you put too many of the same icon, it will filter them. Your message showed up as the hash or the colon briskets, but in chat, it actually, my bot deletes it because it sees it as spam. But thank you for the brisket. God, the bot on here is almost as bad as Carlbot over on the Discord. No, you don't have to be sorry. That's exactly what I wanted, was millions of brisket. It's just the bot. He's a little overprotective. Oh, you can't actually fit underneath here. Okay, interesting. We're gonna have to think of something to do underneath there. Jimmy, thank you so much, man, for those gifted memberships, though. That's awesome. And congrats to everybody who received a free membership. What do you think so far, Jimmy? Coming along really good? Jimmy with a super chat says, be of good cheer, James Walter is here and loves his clan and its members. Well, Jimmy, we love you, brother. We have so many great people in the Order of the Blood Brothers and in this community of the Cheeky Buggers United. It's just been an absolute blessing to play games with you guys, to build things like this, to go on adventures, to make memories that, frankly, I'm never going to forget. These things come with us. Some people say, oh, it's just video games. It's not a big deal. It's a waste of time. This is how a lot of people socialize, you know? A lot of stuff going on in the world. This is how people connect with other people. This means more to me than you guys will ever know, and I love having you all around. Tall chest has 260 mortar. Holy shit, Pickle. Thank you so much. I'm going to come grab that right now. I'm so excited. I'm going to jump off this balcony. But I appreciate you, Jimmy. Thank you for being a part of this awesome community with us. And thank you, Pickle, for the mortar. Appreciate that super chat. Jimmy says the town is amazing. Yeah, it's really coming along. I'm very happy with it. I can't wait to start. I mean, there's still so much to do, but I can't wait to get under the underbelly and start working on all the sewers and stuff. It's going to be so great, all the secrets that are going to be hidden around. People are going to have an absolute blast in this town. Which, that's the goal. We want people to have fun. Okay, we need to put some windows up here. I think right about there. And right about there. Oh, that's where we're going to put a balcony. Loop says, Jimmy, I have your boiled leather. I have a bunch of hide if someone wants to turn them into stuff as well. Just let me know. I can pull them out of the redeeming queue. Right now they're sitting in the redeeming queue. So here's my thoughts. I'm thinking door right there. Balcony right here. Uh-huh, looking good. Maybe even continue a balcony and connect it over to Pickles. I guess we'll see. Havoc says you're doing an Undercity too. I thought we were being clever with that in our city. So here's the thing with that, Havoc. We did a big test build last verse. We went to, I'll show you actually, we went to what is now in Avon. It used to be part of Northeast Dolavan. We went to this lake right here. It may have been a little bit different shaped or whatever, but we went to that lake and we covered the entire thing with plots. And we built a huge city over top of the entire thing. It was a proof of concept. It never really got used for anything. I showed it off a little bit in some of my shorts and videos, but it never really got too much attention because it was just a proof of concept. We just had to test the limits of what was possible with the game's physics system. The reason we did it over water was because we did an entire sewer system. It was unbelievable. I was so happy with it. It was so much fun to go down there and explore. But the physics is going to be changing at any given moment. We don't know when, but they're going to stop water from giving structural integrity, which is going to create a bunch of issues. And then everything would have just collapsed in on itself. So we scrapped the whole building over the water idea. And we decided to go with a different approach. So I'll give you a little sneak peek. We'll explore this together on camera and stuff, but there are sewer systems, there are catacombs, there are underground pathways and tunnels that connect stuff. They all go underneath different builds. I'm just giving you a quick little glimpse. We'll explore them together a little bit, but I'm not going to be telling you where in these we are. I know it's super hard to see. This is pitch black, but there is an entire catacombs under here, and there's going to be rooms, secrets, all kinds of stuff hidden everywhere down here. All kinds of little entrances for you guys to explore. I mean, check it out. Unfathomably awesome little hiding spots. Rooms underground. Just a little peek. I like living, breathing cities. I like when they have character and when they have uniqueness to them. This goes down. Right over here is our sewer system. This goes down again. It's hard to do this in free cam. The meetings, the RP that's going to take place down in these things. We still have more to come as well. There is going to be a lot to explore in BloodHaven. I'm not lying when I'm saying this is the RP capital of the game right here. RP capital of the entire game happening out here in Bronnier. It's going to be amazing. Havoc says, I'll be exploring it for ideas for 1.0. Absolutely. Come on out, explore, find secrets. All I ask is keep the secrets secret. Give people hints and little teasers and stuff, but don't take away their experience of finding something for the first time. There's nothing more fun and satisfying than getting that aha moment and holy crap, look at this. I love when people get that. So bring all your friends, come have fun. But more than ever, let people explore and experience all that BloodHaven is going to have to offer. I think this is a good balcony right here. Evic says, oh, secrets what packs Illuminate. I'm going to absolutely botch this. Illuminatam? Illuminatam. I'm terrible at pronouncing stuff like that. That's your clan? Secrets are what you guys do best? That's awesome. I love it. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Really big server lag. Huge server lag. We have been having serious rubber banding and lag issues. Hopefully we're not about to start rubber banding. Because that piece took a long time to place. That's your clan? Gotcha. I'm terrible at pronouncing things like that. Oh, that's a lot of beams. I'm gonna need some of these. Jimmy, thank you for the brisket. Smacked us with 4 brisket. I'm getting some brisket today. I've been craving brisket. Haven't had it in quite some time, but I'm gonna be grabbing some brisket today, I think. We still got a ways to go on this stream. I'm gonna have to take a little break here coming up soon. Let's see, can I do these at an angle again? Yeah, sure can. Check that out. It's a little bit of a weird angle here. It's gonna go into the window. That's where it should be. To be square. Yeah, we're off a little bit. We're gonna have to think of something here. Maybe we just come straight down. Yeah, if we just do that, it's not too bad, huh? It's hard with these windows here. We may need to end up moving these windows. Hey, give it a little character. Put something off kilter. Put it where it fits. Ah, that's a little too short, unfortunately. Sometimes you gotta get unique and creative. Is this one bowed out? That one bowed out 1 tick. This one's bowed out 1 tick, looking good. That one's straight. That one's at a little bit of an angle. That doesn't look too bad. It's got a lot of character. Pickle says, no, use short beams to make it tight to the upper wall. Yeah, Nightshade, you got gifted by Jimmy. He threw out 5 gifted memberships. Pickle says, no, use the short beams to make it tight to the upper wall. The short beams. You may have to come and show me what you're talking about. I was using the same beams that I used on the other side and right here for continuity. This one turned out perfect because it was all squared up. Let me try, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna redo this balcony. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna redo the balcony because I'm gonna square it up. Because right now it's not squared. I'm gonna go up there and square that up real quick. That's why we're off, just a touch. The door doesn't need to be centered. The balcony just needs to be centered. Oh, that's gonna be dropping beams. Yep, they're on the ground. So that would be all the way to the end there. And this is as far this way as it can go. So beam would go... Let's see here. So if there's a beam there... Right there would be another beam, and then we're going to change up these windows a little bit. I think. Anne's just sucked up that wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's six wall lengths here. Hold this for a second, will you? Look at that. She just reads my mind. it's still dropping stuff up there. Let's pop that there. I think we're gonna need that support beam. It's the beams and the pillars that are making it line up strange. So I think this would be squared. Because now I'm coming off of this corner. Like that. Yep, see now we come to one whole block. So we're just off a touch with everything. We're gonna square it all up right here. This will be good now, I think. We're one block off the end. We're one block off the end. We're nice and square. You have to come off of something square like that. You can't just come out of, like, you know, the door frame like this, because then you're going to be all off kilter, and that's where those issues come in. So we will have to... Yeah, this will be perfect now. So now I should be able to run these exactly how I did the other side. Sa, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Thanks for the brisket. I really need to get... I keep saying it, but I really need to get brisket today. It's great to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Okay, that one will go there. That one will go there. Beautiful. Now it's all squared up and perfect. Just takes a little extra TLC sometimes to get things good. Yep, now it looks just like the other side. Nice, okay. Perfect, perfect. I'd love to put more of these pillars. They're so expansive. This will help with structural integrity, though. What is even brisket? Loop, you don't know what brisket is? Really? Seriously, you don't know what brisket is? It's essentially cow breast. It's like chicken breast, but cow breast. And it's normally like a tougher piece of meat, but you cook it low and slow for a very long time. You smoke it, you season it. Oh man, it gets so tender and falls apart. It's delicious. Oh, I just placed that. It hasn't placed yet. Watch how long this is going to take. Servers are having some trouble here. I clicked. There's going to be a railing there. We're just waiting. There it is. There it is. It's my favorite food. Loop. It's so good when done right. Got to get yourself some good brisket. Okay, we got our balcony over here. We got a balcony over there. That's a nice little entranceway into it. Let's finish this off right there. Looking great. Wow. This is turning out fantastic. So now we got to start thinking about where our next layer is going to go. I'm going to take it as high as it'll let me. If I can make a hole upstairs, a nice living quarters or something. I normally just live in an attic, but I like pushing the limits here. These are starting to go orange, so we don't have too much more that we can work with. I'm not positive we need all of these pillars. I think I'm gonna try doing every other. That would mean I get rid of this and I get rid of this, but then these would look weird without the pillar there, so I'm not sure. I'll leave them for now. When in doubt, we can farm more materials, right? So let's check our entry points. Oh yeah, I gotta put a railing up here, huh? Let's get that in. Let's shore up all the little projects we got going right now. And then we will reassess. Do I have... I do have mortar. Put a doorway up here. This will have an entryway here, some type of nice little side thing. Pickles building. Looking good. We got... Oh no. Wait. That's supposed to be there, isn't it? Yeah, that's a pillar. Okay, so we're going to continue that up higher. I love this little entryway right here too. This is great. Okay, that'll go there. See, it would look nice with pillars all over on the outside, but that's gonna get very expensive on the granite. It's 10 per. And there we go, no more granite. Very, very expensive. Heyo, look at that. Oh, it's because of those windows that you had to bring that in. I see. Yeah, that one piece goes into that window right there. What is that even? Is that some fancy? Oh, that's some fancy stuff. You know what we could do, Pickle? We could just take out the wood and just put the fancies. Because those two fancies butted up next to each other would be the perfect width. You know what I mean? You just put fancy, fancy, one facing out, one facing in. And then just get rid of the wood. That could work. I'm going to have a lot of woodwork though. I mean, that's just, and it's an apothecary. It's kind of my thing. I like having lots of wood like that. I'm going to run and grab a little more water here. Bear with me 1 second. I'm not going to put up my away screen or anything like that. It'll just be a minute or so, but I will be right back. Alright, I am back. We have hydrations. The edges are there for lighting and flower pots. Oh, I see. Can flower pots... What is this? What's this laying here? Oh, flower pots. That's what it is. Well, to the mystery flower pot person, thank you very much. I'm going to throw those right in here for now. Let's see. Where were we? Okay, we're going to need to grab some more beams and planks. These are like the chests that automatically refill themselves. It's awesome. Thank you guys for all the materials. Pickle says, and turn the one window that has mantle popping through to a wall with the cross center in it. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a huge window up there. I think I can make it into a smaller one, yeah. Because I've been doing the big bay windows, so I can use one that's just a little smaller than it. Where do we want to go up at? Not here, because that'd be right above the other staircase, and then it wouldn't be all crazy and angular. Maybe we come off here and go up. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, see right there, it peeks through a little bit. I don't have enough inventory to pop that down just yet. Let me build a couple more pieces. That will go there. We're gonna do the same over here. Interconnect all these pieces. Just adds a nice effect, I think. Yeah, I think stairs going up here, huh? This could be pretty cool. If I can get this just right, that would be a neat little doodad to go up. I'm thinking I may have to use these pieces and make it abstract. Or, how high are we? What height is this? We're about that height. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let me go switch this window. Is that backwards? That's backwards, Pickle. That fancy bit. That's facing the wrong way. The chiseled bit is facing inward. Aren't those supposed to face the other way? I think. I'm not sure. Let's see what window we can fit in here. So the little slit one will work for sure. I could put this window. Oh, they are backwards. Okay. Yeah, look, I could put that one. Oh, that's like it was made for there. That's amazing. What the heck? What are the chances of that? That looks pretty great. Okay, let's... Oh, this way. Let's go up one more floor and see how this is going to connect now. Oh, something. Oh, he's fixing it. Okay, okay. I was like, something's breaking. Sometimes stuff just starts breaking. What do we got here? I got a sparkling coconut water with yuzu, or yuzu. I don't know how you pronounce it. Gotta stay hydrated. Hydration is life. Alright, let's see where this lines up at. This is probably how far this way will go, so we can have a nice look down. So the real question is, how do I want to attach this? Nightshade, how's it going, buddy? He says, me in the storehouse while Silo is making changes in the keep. You're in the storehouse right now? Building's a process, man. I mean, here I am, almost 4 hours into stream, still building. Do we do something weird like that? That's the question. How else can I connect this in? Coming up on this angle. Ange says, Sa, I miss you. Nightshade says, no, I'm actually here looking at BloodHaven. Oh, you are? You're running around? I've seen a couple people running around on the map. What are we at here? Yeah. We got a bunch of people running around here. The map is so messed up. Look, it's like people show up, then they hide away. It's so weird. So how do I want to tie this in? I don't like when the wood on the floor looks too goofy. We might be able to use these. I'm just going to be experimenting here for a little bit. Sauce says, Ange, too cute. They're all throwing hearts around now in chat. Sauce says, you're eating fish and tartars? Oh, taters. You're eating fish and taters while watching. I hope you're enjoying your food. I gotta get a good meal in me. I'm thinking brisket. Had to refill my batteries in Dune, and my place is good. Yeah, Ange did that to ours as well, because we were starting to lose power. I can't wait to hop back over there in Dune. Dune's been a lot of fun. See, no matter which way I look at it, that's not square, is it? But is it square enough? That's the question. The answer is no. Undoubtedly, no. I'm gonna try this. What if I come off of here? I'm just doing goofy stuff at this point. So if I come off at that angle... Yeah, see, it's just not gonna... Could work. What if I do these little pieces? Where are they at? What if I do these little pieces? These might not be too bad, huh? What about that? It's unique. You gotta give it to it. It's unique. Nightshade says, oh boy, almost crashed. YouTube froze up for a minute while I found out the tab for stream was taking up 27 gigabytes. Wait, how is the tab on my stream taking up 27 gigs of RAM? Is that your apothecary apartment up there? Starting to build the attic, yeah. The stream should not be using that much RAM. That's insane. See, this right here, this should have integrity, but it doesn't. What? Okay, yeah, something goofy's going on. When I'm targeting this piece, it's red. When I target this one, it's yellow. That's sketchy. I don't know what's going on with that. Raven says YouTube has a really weird memory dump. Mine starts climbing and then crashes randomly too, due to using too many resources. That's interesting. I haven't noticed that. And again, I haven't watched such long streams. So what do we think? Let's test putting a railing on this. I don't know if this is viable or not. We may need to reassess the situation. Oh no, where did I place that? Okay, I think I see it. I tabbed out. So I started lagging a little bit when I tabbed back in because I went to see if something weird was going on with YouTube. It takes a minute, but then my frames will come back eventually. And now, do I have to put a tiny one here? I think I do. Yeah, see? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to keep this or not, but we're going to test it. Is this a medium or a tiny? It's a tiny. Yeah, see, we're off just a touch here. It's a little weird. It's a wee bit weird. It's not terrible, though. I hope that shouldn't poke out the wall. What do we think? I mean, I'm not going to put posts, obviously, but... It's unique how this staircase comes up that way. I don't mind the floor that much. There's not too much crossover with these pieces. I definitely like the approach angle. The question is, am I able to tie this in over here somewhere as well? That would be very difficult. Because I was going to have this have two lanes feeding into it. Ange says, I'm not going to lie, I love it. Let's see how this railing would work over here. Oh, this one works perfect. And the beams are gone. Let's go get some more. Absolutely chewing through material. I think it's alright though. These seem to, for some reason, these are magically never-ending. These are like never-ending chests up here, so I think we're good. And it's gone. Exactly. Oh, you can really see you're gonna need a lot of lighting in here. For sure, it's gonna need a lot of lighting. And then I'll continue some of these beams up to support it. We'll do some support struts and all of that good stuff like we normally do. But let's see how let's mock the rest of this up. We're gonna have to use these. And then a tiny bit. Boom, perfect. Walls go there. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get some of these popped in here. One there, one there. That was a misclick. And our fancy railings. Beautiful. Okay, let's assess. I like it. We'll put some supports. Yeah, these will run up. Okay. Let's see how these would look here. Because I believe this should be the correct height. Which way are these facing? Yeah, it's facing the right way. Okay, so let's see. We put that there. Does that stick out the top? Ugh, it's right at it. I hate that. I hate that look. I hate when you just have that weird little block. What the? Yeah, we're starting to get rubber banding on the server. This has happened several times before now already. It'll start rubber banding really, really bad. The server will crash, and then we'll all get kicked out. I've been sipping on my sparkling coconut water, but I'll get a big swig of water here. Thank you for the Tangia, for the splash. I'm not going to be dehydrated today, that's for sure. Let me see if these upright beams... Do these stick out? I bet it does, right? It's got to. It's gonna stick out. What? It doesn't. It's just the fancies. Tangia dungeon. Who started that one? Sa fired up a Tangia dungeon. I guess I gotta use these beams, unfortunately. Thank you for the Tangias. Appreciate you guys. What's going on over here? I hear a whole lot of building. This is gonna be interesting how we tie these together. It's gonna be cool. So I think the only way to get up there from here would be to come out and then up and over, but that's gonna reduce headroom there. I like the openness. I would love to have this be diagonal and just zip, go right up there somehow. We'll experiment with that. We still have this that can go up as well. All of the possibilities. Nightshade says coconut splash sounds like an old coconut water based slushy I saw at 7-Eleven ages back in Virginia. This is sparkling coconut water with yuzu, Y-U-Z-U. I don't even know what that is. Some type of fruit or something? Yuzu puree. Coconut water yuzu puree. It's pretty good, actually. Coconut water is really good for you. Really good at hydrating. All right, let me see. What are we doing here? We went with the two short ones. That's what we did. I believe that's these. Yep, sure is. Okay, we're gonna go along these over here. That is at an angle. Does that poke through? That's the question. Holy crap. It doesn't just poke through little bits. That sucker is sticking through. I think it's up too high. We need to go down. Maybe I need to use the longer ones. What does that do? Let's go see. Ah, yeah, it sticks through. That's terrible. I hate that. What if I go from this down? Yeah, it looks a little weird on the end here. I'll think of something. I think that could go... Nope, that's at a weird angle too. Let's see. Little fancy beam here. That'll miss. So a little fancy beam here would be the only option. I'd like to get one on the end. Maybe we can find some way to do an angled support beam there. These ones don't poke through. These non-fancy fancy beams. These things don't poke through at all, which is nice. This is going to be off center there, so we're going to have to find another way to go up, because that's going to bug me. Another Tangia dungeon fired up. What do you think, Pickle? Looking pretty good? I got to get some type of supports here. Maybe the next layer comes up from this side, because this is square. Yep. He's probably like, what the hell's up with all these... What the hell's up? Oh, look, we got doors. What's up with all these platforms? Oh man, I love it. He's cheering at us. Is that the right height? That looks like the right height. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come off from here over to here and then bridge this with this, potentially. Yeah, it'll work. It'll just bump the stairs back into the room a little bit though. That piece is gonna break. Got it, just in time. Look at that. It's gonna bump it back into the room a little bit, just like the other side, but that's not too bad. Ooh, can I connect these? Now that would be awesome. Jessica says in clan chat, I see me on Void's map on stream, lol. Nice. You're famous. If I could connect these two up here, that'd be really cool. I'd be pretty happy with that. I need to get the rest of this wall up to give a little bit of support. Oh, that's red. I gotta get this placed fast. Nope, I'm too slow. Sometimes I can catch those. If you place the piece fast enough before it actually breaks, you'll be good to go. This is turning out really good. I'm quite happy with this. That'll go like that. We'll have a window here. Yeah, how do you like that single window, Black Pickle? That turned out awesome, didn't it? It's like perfect. It was made for right there. The devs made that piece to get placed right there. I think if I take these this way, this should be able to go shloop right into there. I'm just placing them willy-nilly right now to get them connected. Yeah, they're still gonna break though. That's the move right there though. Connect that with a little runway. This is gonna be cool. Question is, how am I gonna do it? Aha. Just like that, I believe. You betcha, and then I'll do a little support thing coming up that way. And hope it doesn't poke through. How freaking cool is that? Oh, we're at a tiny... We're off just a little bit there, but I think I can make it work. I'll make it work somehow. Because that is going to look really neat. Gotta get all these beams. I like the beams, how they cover sloppiness of some of the connecting joints. Loop says nice, number 1. That's not bad, huh? I may have to use something a little neater because I don't like the way the tops of that looks without it connecting to something, but we'll figure that out. This is turning out pretty awesome though. Okay, so if I'm gonna have that there, what does that mean in terms of bringing the railing down here? It's gonna leave a little bit on the outside, which is not ideal. Whoops. See, because we want to be... Oh, I need more beams. We want to be right along that edge, so that it looks nice. Loop says we believe in you. I don't really consider myself a builder. I just like a certain look, you know? Look at these things, man. They keep refilling. It's awesome. People falling out of the sky everywhere. This is crazy. Look at this loft. This is great. Is it going to look weird with those protruding in that little bit, though? That's what I need to find out. Because that should go there, technically. Maybe not. Maybe it would go there, and then the beam will cover it. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we'll make it work. Yeah, they're inside of each other a little bit. What if we go there, and then I put a double? Does it stick out the other end? It sure does, but what if we come past it just a touch? Are 2 of these the same as one of those? I believe so, huh? Yeah, I could angle it. I'm not sure what to do right there. It doesn't look terrible how they meet up. Like, I don't think that that's, like, too big of a deal. I do think that a stone pillar would close that. You know, I could get a stone pillar to close that whole gap. And these would be... Yeah, it would run... Nah, it would run right through that railing down below us. What do I have that could cover that? Oh, wait a second. What about them crazy circular looking doodads? Oh, those are even bigger. Yeah, that won't work. Hold on. Granite of some sort? Loop says, in this game, everyone is a builder. It's so cool. It is fun to build. What if I do these things? They might look a little out of place. I don't hate it, though. Would allow me to really hide these things in here. I don't hate that. There's not a lot of stone in here. Maybe I could put that in a couple other spots. I'm not sure, but I actually don't hate that. Does it look weird in the bottom? Not really. It does clean it all up though, really nice, that's for sure. You think that looks nice? Lilac says in game that looks rather nice. Yeah, I don't think it looks too bad. I might find a couple more spots that I could put some of those. I was thinking of bumping this over two more pieces right here. I still might, but I like to keep the... It's always a fine line between taking up too much of the airspace and having spots to look down over. Tangia dungeon. Cad's firing up a Tangia dungeon. Welcome into the stream, Cad. Definitely have to put a window here. Where are those half walls? Here they are. Can I do it from here? Yeah, I can. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was already a half wall. Okay. So we just got to put a window in. Our nice big bay windows. These things look nice, man. Look at that. We have made a bunch of progress on this build. This is looking pretty cool. Brunei says use the double one like you did on the other side. For the window, you mean? For that window? Like that, the double? Hey, this kind of gives me an idea. What if... Let me see here. Am I able to... Oh, what about those? Is that big enough to hide that gap? I think it might be. Oh, now I've done it. What have I done? Can I place this back in here? Nope. It's got to go over to the right. Right there is where it needs to go. But there's another pillar. What is this? What do I have here? This little boxy thing. What if I had that? And then like this on top of it? No, that's... Is that weird? Yeah, it's floating. That's super weird. Okay, I'm gonna not mess with the good thing. That's how it should be right there. I was thinking maybe if I bring those up a little higher and have like some... Make it look a little more grand somehow, but I think that looks fine. It does what I need it to do. Do I be crazy? Do I be extra super mega crazy? You guys are gonna think I'm nuts. How high can I go on this? I'm still able to put... I don't think I can go any higher. I think this is getting out of hand. Loop says be crazy. Where are these pillars? I don't have any more granite, but... Let me assess this situation. So we've got the main floor. We come up once. We go up to a landing. We come up again. This is the top floor so far. I'm thinking the very, very top will be all one big flat piece, one cohesive floor. And we'll have stairs coming up here to it and stairs going up there to it. So you'll have two ways of getting up. Right here we can do another staircase. These got to get pushed out a touch. Do we do that? Or is that just absolutely batshit crazy? See, because those will go up perfectly between those. Oh my god, am I going to do this? We're going to be pushing the absolute limits of the build height on all of this. This is nuts. Absolute freaking insanity. Let's try it. What's the worst that happens? We take it down, right? You know? It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. How does this not have structural supports? It's so weird. Oh, the railing. Build limits? Loop says yes, there will be no roof on it. I think we can have it. These are orange, right? Templar, if you're still in chat, do you think I can go up one more? Absolutely one more and have it just be one flat piece for like living quarters or whatever? I want to say we should be able to because that is orange. Let me see. We can even put another one, see? It's fine. It's, that's perfectly acceptable. Come on. What's wrong with that? Just absolutely pushing it to the limit. Push it to the limit. I think I can get a roof on there. I think so. I'll let the experts weigh in, but Patrol says, I went crazy tall my cathedral build. Go for it, brother. I think I got to. I think I owe it. I think I owe it to the city to do it. Right? We gotta try. What's life without a little adventure? Yeah, we'll just use wood. I'll use the wood beams to go up higher. Problem solved. This is gonna be awesome. It's gonna work beautifully. Oh, out of beams. Alley-oop. Just candy caned my ankles coming down off there. Look at these. Oh, this one didn't automatically refill. I'm like, these things are auto refilling. This is awesome. Okay, let's get back up there. This is gonna be insane. I mean, so here's the thing. I live in the top of my apothecary. Little humble apothecary. I don't even know how to get back up here. Little humble apothecary. I live up above it. It's perfect. Lilac says, I wonder if they fixed wood beams having full support on an orange stone foundation. I don't know. I don't want to build anything using any like bugs though, because then when they finally do fix it, you're gonna crash in on yourself. My cathedral is 9 stories from the ground. That includes 3 stories from tall roof. Yeah, but see, you got to remember too, this goes 2 stories down below the floor already. So let's see how many we're actually at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 7 right there. So yeah, that'll just have to be wood. Then it'll be it could be the same height as what you're saying there for drill. So that'll work. You just gotta work with it a little bit, you know? Just gotta tell it it's doing a good job, and that's a good pillar. You're doing a great job holding up this building. I'm so proud of you, pillar. Right here, we'll have a little bit of a bump up. We'll do to go over top of that, we'll do a quarter staircase, or a half staircase, I mean. This will come up and over that. And everything else here is just going to be... Do I have to do that here as well? Yeah, I would have to, huh? Because if I place this here... Yeah, you hit your head. Shit. I'm reassessing. Let's see here. Cathedral has a full open basement as well. Okay. So were those 9 including the basement? I would assume, because like technically when you're building it's off of Earth. So you're including the basement numbers in that. How can I do a small bump up here? Oh, I know. Hold on. You are including that. Okay. Is that enough of a bump up? Should be, right? Yeah. I mean, this is an attic. It's supposed to be tight. Look at that. That's amazing. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We're just doing weird stuff, man. I like it though. It's interesting. A little bit of a bump there. How does this feel from underneath? Yeah, it's gonna give that attic vibe. You're gonna feel like you're in an attic when you're up here. That's how it's supposed to be. Now imagine that running this whole distance here with just enough bump to make it over. I think what I'm gonna have to do is... That was an accident. I'm gonna have to reinforce all of this here. Oh, wait a second. These aren't on the same plane. Hold on. Oh, it's there. It's there. Okay. The railing was collateral. Exactly. See, I need to take these down to something more stable, because I need to be able to put these up here to go up top. So let's go down here and see what we got to do to make this happen. I think if I just follow the bottom of this beam. That didn't really help, did it? Strangely enough. Yeah, it's still orange. Oh, it's because there's nothing below that. So I think even if I put something below these, it should make... I don't need that there, I don't think. Let's see how that looks when you come in. A little restrictive. I'd like that to be open. I'm going to pop this open real quick. What we need to do is we need to get something below that. So now that should be green, which will translate up to a little bit more structural integrity going up, I think. And down here, none of this matters. This is going to be all just tunnels and crazy shit, so we can put these wherever we need to. Secret tunnel. Let's bust this open here and see what we got. Yeah, see, I'll just... reinforce all of this stuff throughout here. All of those should be good because all of these ones go clear down. Those are green now. Aha, yeah, these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gets a little orange and yellow as we start to get up there. I think I can plug these again. What do we think? That's looking pretty decent. They're all light orange up there now. It's not too bad. Does it get better if I run... Because I don't mind running beams like this. Does this make it better? Let me see. That's still orange. But if I take it clear across, does it get better? It's really hard to see up on all this. Comes to there. See, this support beam, these are kind of weird right here. Maybe if I... connect these, it'll make it look better as well. It's kind of hard to see up there. Because if I need to run beams like this or something to give it a little more oomph, I don't mind doing that. What do we need and where do we need it? That's the question. Let's find a spot where we can put a stone pillar in the middle. I'm thinking here would be good. Still orange up here. Might need to run stone up the tick for those supports. I'm thinking somewhere around here, if I can put a stone support as close to the middle as possible. Without it being in a goofy place. That's actually not a bad spot right there. Did it actually help though? All of this is green and yellow. When I put this here, well, it becomes solid green for those. Blimpy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Blimpy. You're not late at all, man. We got all kinds of fun activities going on today. Right now we're just focusing on a little bit of building. You guys have any ideas on how to get up higher? I could change these out for stone down here. Would that help? Surely that would help, right? It would add a touch better color to it as well, aesthetic wise. I'm just testing stuff out right now to see how it's all going to come together. Limpy says, I had to take sick kitty to the vet today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope they're doing better after seeing the vet. This build is fancy. It's a bit fancy. It's more rustic than fancy, I'd say, but it's coming along pretty well. I don't mind the stone interlaced like this. I think it adds to it a little bit. But you need to balance it. So if I have some on that side, I need to have some on this side as well. So what I'm thinking is, right around here we have 2 more that come down. Problem is getting the height correct, because I want them to match. So I'm going to run these across like this. So I can find true center, and that's right at the top just like that. So if we come right to there, I know it's going to break, but I think I need to come 1 more notch back. Is that far enough back? That's the money right there. Okay, so let's open it up. Wait a second. Oh, it's not touching the ground. What does that look like? It's a little too far back. We need to come one notch forward. It's hard to see down here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let's go take a peek. Plimpy says, I need to make limestone runs, I guess. Your builds are pretty basic. Nothing wrong with the basic build, man. That's where it needs to be. Look at that. Okay. Now we do the same right over on this side. Oh. Forgot I made a hole. Looks to be in line. Can I actually take this across the rest of the way with these? Because I kind of like that look, actually. Alright, let's see how it looks up top. Take this up 1 more. And this is just going to give us all the structural integrity we need up above. Look at that. Now we don't need to have these. That's beautiful. I have a weird chat bug where the chat will stay up forever above people's heads. Ange says this build is fun. You like this one? I just wing it. That's how I do stuff. I just wing it. I have these running this way. So let's come up here. These are solid green floors now. Absolutely solid green. And this can be broken up into a couple rooms up top, but this will just be living quarters. This bump will come up twice, and then it'll step back down twice, and there'll be another room over on that side. This is just like a little transitional space right here in the middle. I need to make sure we have enough headroom to get up here, though, so that's going to be another interesting challenge. I need to grab some standard wooden beams. I'm so glad that they fixed the fall damage. That fall damage used to be abysmal. What else do we need? We need more of these. All right, let's get back up there. Let's get a couple more of these pieces built. So the next... Whoa. Forgot about all that. Let's get those put back. Yep, that's the right angle. Perfect. 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 All right. Oh, we got one more hole. The next challenge is going to be headroom clearance. I kind of like how those stones turned out. Yeah, that looks really nice. We can put little interconnected pieces between them and these and all kinds of stuff. I love just connecting things with beams. So headroom, head clearance. That's going to be the next big mission here. Now we have enough clearance here, but we're going to have to cover those corners with something. Let me see how we can do. Watson says it felt like we were severely elderly with the fall damage and the stamina. Yeah, the stamina and the fall damage was abysmal, but now it's a lot better now. Okay, so this should, oh, nope, it doesn't. We're gonna have to put one of these half pieces. Can I fit another one? Yes. Is this side right where it needs to be, or can another one go here? I think this is gonna be too much. Yep. So this one's right where it needs to be. Oh, snakes. This is going to be interesting. I might be able to just swap these out for full pillars and come up below this, huh? I guess they are actually touching. I don't, that's not giving structural integrity though, is it? Where are these pieces at? We need to... Is this too tall? Yeah, see, that's way too tall. Can I just bury another one inside of it? That's a waste. Oh no, it broke the bottom one, damn it. Oh, this was giving structural integrity then. Because that piece above it broke. Another Tangia dungeon getting fired up. I love those dungeons. Yeah, so that is giving integrity. I don't know, we'll reassess that after. This is gonna be... It's gonna be tricky. Can I put this yet? No. I need to get this wall filled in here. Oh, a bunch of people going in that dungeon. It's whoever doesn't have a name. In order to change your name on there, you should be able to go to your Tangia in the top right corner, like on your profile, and change your display name. Limpy says, help, I've fallen and I'm dead. Limpy also says, so many stairs and pillars I would get lost. Oh, you forgot to have the Tangia page up. There will be more. That's kind of the idea about the place. It's not to make people lost, but it's to make it fun to explore. Now, you gotta remember, this is gonna be my apothecary down below. So I'm gonna have working space, you know, here with extractors and storage and, you know, something else over here. Little workshops and displays, things for sale. Who knows, you know? It's just going to be a little darty shop with all kinds of little corners and stuff hidden in it. I think these pillars turned out really quite good, though. I'm happy with that. Just enough clearance here. Actually, you know what? I think you don't want that there, so that way you can see it going up. Yep, and we'll do the same on the other side. Uh-huh. If it's at the base of the stairs, you don't want it, but if it's at the top of the stairs, it's good. Like up here, we'll have all of these. All of these will connect. Yeah, my chat will bug all the time, where it won't stop showing messages above people's heads. Alright, so we got those support beams there. We'll run one this way, just so we have the correct height. Lippy says I should try and be a bit more inventive. I have one small area left where I want to build a tower of some sort. Just wing it, man. Just go for it. I've never been one to use guides, and like, and even in Minecraft and stuff, I don't use guides when I build anything. I just wing it. I like to get a footprint that fits the area I like. Keeping a couple things in mind, like if you want a basement and whatnot. Obviously that's easier in Minecraft because you could just dig a hole, but this is turning out pretty good. So I think on this side, this is where we'll be able to start stepping it back down. Because that's where that stairs comes to, right? That should be... yep, it just barely lets us up. But let me see... It doesn't look too bad either. Let me see how this side looks. This side pokes out the top. Oh, it's because I only stepped down once so far. So this will be the max height. And then these two... Yep, hold on. Let me fix this. This will start to step back down already. Like that. And then this one will be another step down. So that way when I place it over here, it's perfect with the stairs. Perfect. I need to get the rest of these walls up. Otherwise I'm not going to have the structural integrity I need. But these are going to come clear across like this. Above all of this. And then I'll frame rooms up here using the existing walls. So if you'd imagine, you know, right here we could have a doorway, or I don't know. Well, no, right here would probably be the first doorway coming up into the room, and then there'll be another doorway there going out. You can put a wall here. It's going to be pretty neat. I think you're going to like it when it's done. But right there, we're going to need those walls to hold this up. It's definitely unique. And I'm out of planks. Over here, it's a little tight. We may need to reassess the... Oh, yep. See, you can't get down there. We may need to reassess the height on this just a touch, but I'll get it dialed in. Let me go grab some more beams and planks because we're almost out. You need to make sure you have enough headroom to go up and down. Alright, we're restocked. Ready for action. Let's head up in a different... Oh! Boss fight! Good luck on that. That boss is like unfreaking killable. Those are extremely tough. We went in there with like 7 people once and still only got him down to like a third or something. It's super, super difficult. Good luck, guys. May Vale Skavard watch over you. Yeah, Blimpy. Building needs so many beams and planks. Absolutely. Yeah, this piece... That scared the crap out of me. That piece right there is gonna have to go up 1 touch. Good luck on that boss. God, what the heck? Did they fix it? Did they make him easier? You guys are annihilating him. Who's doing all that damage? Oh my gosh, you're so close. No! Oh, you almost had him. I've never seen that much damage be done to him before. That was pretty crazy. I've never seen anyone get that close before. So, so close. That was a good push. That was impressive. Oh no, I placed a beam down here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. It's all good. It's all good. I hate when I do a misclick because you just never, it's in like a wall. You'll never see that thing again. Buried in the, underneath the map and shit. It's just gone. You guys got so close on that boss. Let me get my Tangia page. Oh man, I tabbed out of the game. Now it's going to be super laggy when I go back in. Let me get my own Tangia page pulled up so that way if we get another one of those I can hop in. Give me 1 second. Let me log in. I gotta be able to get in there with you guys. That was super close. I think I have another boss token or boss key if we need it. All right, I have the page pulled up now, so I should be able to join. My game's gonna be really laggy for a minute. I'm thinking that maybe I give a little more headroom when we go up to here, but I'm gonna have to be, let me see, we're gonna have to, let's fandangle this a little bit here. If I come up to this height, I should be able to then put a little bit of a relief underneath there. This might be the move. I'm gonna mess around with this just 1 minute. See how this turns out. This would make probably for better transitions as well. Saw said, oh, I just hit level 27, a little dungeon character too. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you guys have been going hard on there. Limpy says, I struggle with precision clicking. I have a crack. You have a crank. You have to crank your mouse DPI down for some of the building. Oh, to make it more controllable. Yeah, I hear you. Can be a bit tough. These are not going to stay. This is going to be interesting. I need to drop a little bit right over here. Because I need to be able to break a couple of these. There we go. This might be a better option for this. I'm going to remove that. This might be a better option to get up that little bump. And then down in there, I can put some latticing, or I could even make it solid with, I think if I put, I mean, I'll just test it with a half stone wall. Yeah, look at that. That'll be perfect. Imagine that like cottage wall or something right there. A little bit of a bump up to get over top of the areas that are too low. What the heck? What was that, Blimpy? Some cat? It just chirped at me. That was pretty funny. This would even give us more headroom on these stairs, I think, as well. Yep. Cool. Okay. So that's probably what we're going to do here then. That will still be the height down there, but all of this bump up is going to just come up a touch. I need to drop another stack over here real quick. This is probably the best way to do this. Give us enough elevation to get over top of these trouble spots. Fadril with the R2D2, I love it. Fadril, we gotta meet up, man, so we gotta play some Star Wars. That'd be a lot of fun. Are you thinking that you'd be able to make it this year to the Bristol Renaissance Fair? Judgmental cat, Blimpy says. Is that what that was? Because for those of you who don't know, I started a new room over on Discord. Let me tab out again. I know it's going to kill my frames, but I started a new room called Membership Feedback. Everybody should be able to see it. And I have asked 2 questions in there. What merch are people wanting? And do we want to do a community meetup? I was thinking if we did, we could do it at the Bristol Renaissance Fair. Because that's pretty nearby me. I go to that every year. It's one of the biggest and best Renaissance fairs in North America, according to what they say. I love the place. It's a lot of fun. So it could be a fun little meetup area. But we got to play some Star Wars. We got to get you acquainted with the mechanics of Star Wars Unlimited. Really, really fun game. I need to be able to come over this way a little bit, so I think I'm just going to do this for now. I want to see where these stairs line up. Brisket plushie merch with spicy BBQ flavor. That'd be pretty fun, huh? Oh my gosh, my frames in this game need to recover. Come on, game. Whenever I tab out, they get terrible. Yeah, you're gonna bonk your head on this too, so this all has to come up another layer. Oof, this is gonna be tricky. That looks good there. We may end up just losing a little bit of space behind these walls here, but that's okay, honestly. I don't really have a problem with that. Or what I could do is this would be a much better option, I think. We won't lose any space then. We can go right up to them. Just like that. So this will just be part of that room. Blimpy says, okay, logged in to make 100 beams while watching. I know, right? You just gotta AFK build them right now. aUEC was just in stream, I don't know, hour and a half ago. And we were chatting with him about that, so he's gonna be looking into that a lot more as well. aUEC, thanks again, man. It was great to see you in chat. Ange says, no fair. I'm so jealous. I want 100% Star Wars Day. What, no fair that we're going to the fair? You're welcome to come to the fair. Come on up to the fair. It'll be fun. That's gonna go there. Beautiful. Wow, this is really turning out great. I love how that looks, actually. This is going to be the tricky spot over here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to match this floor with the above floor. Did I miss something from for drill? Oh, 100% Star Wars Day. You and me, bud. Gotcha. Yeah, I missed that one. Sorry. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, walls, walls, walls all around here. Let's see what this looks like framed out. A little something like that. This one over here will be a little something like this. Get our handrails going. This is definitely even more unique than the last one I did. Last one I did was a lot of fun. This one is something wild. Wild and crazy. Turning out really cool, though. Nightshade says, oh no, PAX just closed on me. That's been happening to people. Their game's just been randomly crashing. Make sure you put in an F8 so they can collect whatever data they need on that. But yeah, people's games have been doing that. Ange says, stop, you know how I feel about that last build. It was so pretty. It was alright. It was alright. This is going to have a lot of character to it. The interior especially. I'm going to try and give it as much character as I can on the outside, but this interior, this is pushing the limits of my build abilities. I need to somehow match that, transpose it up here so you don't hit your head on this piece. I think how I can do that is with one of these. Just like that. Because that's how I did it down below. So we transposed that up here. I need some more granite so I can get these pillars up. I need a lot more lime so we can get these walls up. This is going to be the final run of walls, and then it's rooftop. So this should work. Because we have enough structural integrity left in all this, I think, to be able to put, we'll just do the scaffolding and stuff out of wood right above our heads here. And if I'm feeling extra spicy, I'll put a loft in the loft if there's enough structural integrity left, but to be determined. This is pretty great right here so far, though. You know what? I don't think I'm going to go above that. I think I'll somehow come along the side like this. Maybe I'll continue that like over there somehow. And I'll leave this part so I can look down at whatever's down there. That would be pretty neat. What do you think of that? Like 90% closed off, you know? Just a couple areas to look down. Tangia dungeon, fired up. I'm gonna get in on that one. My game's still lagging super hard, so I might as well keep tabbing out. Yeah, what if I do that? 90% closed. This will obviously be walls here, so that'll be good. But this will let me look down. Is that something of mine that busted, or is someone building over here? Oh, it's Pickle. Okay. I hear that noise and I'm like, yep, everything's coming down. Throw in the throw in the towel now. I'm gonna see how I gotta tie this in. This is one hell of a unique build. There we go, we got that good. So we got that framed out right there. Let's put our little beams on the corners. Give it all its final touches so we can see how it's really gonna look. This right up here will actually be railing now as well. Like that. Perfect. Uh-huh, that's beautiful. Look at that. I may move those beams up just a touch, but then it's going to be scaffolding and ceiling tiles up there. I want to try and do some areas with those rooftop terraces again, because I really like that. But yeah, that rooftop was pretty cool, huh? With that diving board. Unfortunately, I'm a little too far away from the water to do a diving board on this one, but we'll get a couple areas. Maggles followed me over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I dual stream on Twitch sometimes. It's not my main platform though. All right, this is coming together. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do right here. You know, I could just end it early here. You know what? That might be... I'm just messing around. I'm just testing. We gotta find out what we want here, but this would be pretty good, I think. I don't need to really go into that other section. My frames are absolutely abysmal. That's looking neat. Right here we'll have... railing. Hey, Salty Veteran! How's it going, man? Welcome into the stream, buddy. Pax Day Force are so peaceful, must chop it down, Blimpy says. Yeah, I'm gonna need more beams to be able to, or not beams, pillars to be able to come over to this corner. But I think I just take these two over to that corner, and this is that final attic. Let me go see what we got for materials down here. But I gotta close all of this off. We need a lot more lime mortar. This place is crazy. Look at that from down here. That is awesome. I am really digging this. Salty said central AC went out, so I've been hiding in the garage till I get it fixed on Monday. Oh crap, dude, that sucks. That really sucks. Ooh, we have granite. Okay. I don't think we have any more. I gotta make some more of the lime stuff. I'm gonna put my stone and these beams in here. I'm gonna go put these planks up. And I'm gonna make some more lime. Sauce says, giving me Harry Potter windy stair vibes, right? Loop says, yeah, it's so nice. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm gonna make some more of that lime mortar because we're gonna need it to complete these walls and pillars and everything. So we're gonna need water and sand. Ooh, more granite. Sand and water is not a problem. I got tons of sand in my redeeming queue. I think there's a bench in here, isn't there? Yeah, right here. What am I missing? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. You need the lime, not limestone. Let me go see if there's lime cooked and put this limestone back. Yeah. I need lime, not limestone. I think we have that stuff cooking still, right? We got a bunch of it cooking up. I don't know if we have any ready yet, though. What about all those furnaces that are down in the front? All the kilns, I mean. Do we have those cooking? We should keep those things churning 24/7. Let me go check those. Stop moving? Well, why? I like moving. Are you chasing after me? Are you following me? Yeah, we need to get these fired back up for sure. Ooh, what's hiding in here? Bunch of metal. Jackson said mine should have some a little ways north of the city. You should have access to them. It has lime in it. Oh, okay. I think Ange has some for me. I think that's why she's chasing me. Where you at? You back up here? Oh, there's lime right there. Perfection. Oh, I'm thinking, you know what? I make it right at this little table. So much water, dude. It's crazy. I mean, the water's like free, but still, it's time. You gotta wait for the time for the thing to cook it or produce it and then bump it out so you can grab it as a usable item. Then you gotta go get it from the wells, bring it back up here. So much water. Ooh, someone just got something good from that dungeon run. I think I still have sapwood in my redeeming queue I can pull out so we can get all of those down in the front, making lime again. Because it seems like we have quite a bit of limestone. It's always a fine dance. How much of the limestone do you turn into lime? Because you need the limestone as well. The timed mechanics suck in this game. Yeah, they could be a bit of a bummer, that's for sure. Oh, let me check what we need first before I go all the way up there. I think it's up at the top. We could place a couple. It needs so much. We could place a couple. Let's go up here. I'm gonna start with this big hole that we gotta replace. We gotta replace that stone that's in there. There we go. Oh, you missed the dungeon? Oh no. You know what might be cool right here? A window. And it's gone. Oh no, we can place one more. We can place one more. I guess we'll just throw it over here for now. There we go. We should have enough though enough granite to do. I don't, because I need the lime mortar. So I'm gonna take a couple of these back. We need a little bit of it to be able to put up these granite pillars, which is gonna let us finish this corner off. Another dungeon. Don't miss it. Don't miss the dungeon. Oh, that's red. We are in red territory. Well, that's okay. We'll slope it down right here. Yeah, we'll do a little slopage. You got it? Good. Got into the dungeon. This is looking good. Get a couple pieces placed right there. Yeah, that lime mortar, that's brutal. Let's go grab all of our wood pieces again. Oh, this looks great here, Pickle. I love that. Where did I dump all my wood at? I know I put it in one. I think it's this one. Some of it. I'm gonna grab all my wood pieces and we're gonna put the rest of that floor going out the rest of the way. Where did I put everything? Oh yeah, I put it back in these boxes. Let's get back up top. We should be able to take these wooden planks all the way, these wooden floors all the way to the corner now. Now that we have those pillars for support. Look at these stairs. I love, this is crazy. I love this. Damn, this one's still red. I could probably do with putting another pillar somewhere over here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get creative. Or I could end it right here. Loop says, where can we find worn out sigils now? Or is it the same as before? So all of the sigils come from Zebians. The lockets come from the Inquisitors. The weird little gemstones, those come from ghosts. See, that just doesn't seem right. How is this red when it's attached to something that's green? It's very strange. I like that. Check that out. Looking good. Right here we'll have doorway coming into whatever this room is. This will be a wood railing. Looking beautiful. And then we just pop a little piece right in there. I think that's gonna make for some, you know, imagine like the walls and everything. This is gonna go up and over. Zebians, like the zombies? Yeah, the zombie dudes. I think they drop the sigils, right? And then the lockets come from the Inquisitors. The furry collar stones come from animals. Yeah, right here we'll have like some half wall or some archway wall or something. So you can come out to this little balcony. That'll all be wall right there in front. It should, ooh. Yeah, I might have to run another some more pillars. Let's take a peek in F7. That's a lot of progress so far. Nice little bridge connecting there, another bridge on this side. That is a ton of progress. Loop says, look at how large you built since you started. I know, right?
That's quite big.
Thank you for the tangent stuff. It's huge. It's turning out really good. I'm gonna do another balcony. Once I finish this back wall, I'll do another balcony coming out right here, looking down over this. So this will be like your view. That wall will get completed and carried around and tied in somewhere there. The dock down here, I'm gonna have to enlist somebody to do. I'm not very good at doing docks. I always end up trying doing them too structured, and I like the chaoticness of the one that I showed you guys out front. We're gonna get some kind of tunnel put here, some stone put over it or something. But yeah, another balcony right there will look good. I don't know how I'm gonna put a cap on this sucker. I'm gonna need some help with that as well, but that's a lot of progress. Oh, this piece, that piece will come out and we'll get a full piece there. There's a ton of progress. What do you guys think so far? Looking pretty good? A lot of holes in the walls because I don't have enough material yet, but we're gonna go cook up some more right now. Blippi says, wow, town looking good. Yeah, it's really coming along. Maxwell! Maxwell's freaking staring at me. Oh, I just headbutted my microphone. I always do that. That Maxwell's creepy, man.
I'm in danger.
I love the Tangias. Let's grab all of our limestone and get it cooking. This should be all wood, I think. What the? What the hell is that? What was that? What is that from? Dude, that was like the longest Tangia ever. And started more? Is all of this full down here? I gotta check. Are all of these full? Really? Oh wow. You really did fill them all, didn't you? Is every single one of them filled? There's no room for me to start anymore? Holy crap. Nice job. What about the upstairs? Oh, did you really fill every single one? Oh my god! That's awesome. Well then. Just don't know what to do with myself anymore then. Ah, I found some room. I found some room. That's still crazy how many you filled up. I'm gonna put some lime right in here. Temporary holding cell while I go get some sapwood. That is crazy. Thank you for starting that up. Okay, let's get the rest of these fired up because this stuff, we're gonna need it. We are definitely gonna need it. Oh, you started up just about all of them. I think you just forgot those two, huh? Yeah, I think those two just got missed. Because all of the rest of these are filled. Oh, here's one. UTB, how's it going? UTB says, reminds you of the chessboard, or reminds Void of the chessboard, save a spot, or in the middle of the green park area. Now I'll show you where. Once we got to get a little more of this stuff built up a little bit, but I haven't forgotten. We're gonna have a cool spot for it. It'll be fun. Was it just those three? I think that's where she ended. She probably went all the way around this way. And these ones, she probably ended right around there is where she ran out. So I think all the rest of these are full then. The question is, are pickles full? We'll find out. His probably are, let's be honest. I got a really cool spot in mind, AOTB. Yeah, I'm sure these things are cooking. This stuff really only stacked to 10? That's weird. So that's a bug. I just found a bug. If your inventory's full, but a stack has room, it won't actually let you pull the stack out. Even though it should go here, you need to have an open inventory space. That's kind of weird. I don't know what's up with that. Wee bit odd. You guys have to be some crazy level in those Tangia dungeons. Wow, look at all this. Pickle's been busy.
Void, magical materials that refill themselves, refilling it. Wow.
It's true. That's so true. I'm like, holy crap. This is the bottomless pit of materials. It's just Ange is doing it. Thank you, Ange. You guys are the best. Couldn't ask for a better clan. Couldn't ask for a better community. Couldn't ask for better followers. You guys are the best.
Very odd indeed.
Very odd indeed. It's true. Alright, we're all stocked. That stuff's cooking. That's what we're waiting on, is really that lime now. I need to get some brisket in my belly, I think. We are 5.5 hours in. That lime mortar goes fast. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do here until that stuff cooks. I think we really need to... We got a little bit of lime. A little bit of sand. I can make a few more. Let's go down by the well. Make up a couple more things of lime mortar, but we need a ton of it. We need to wait for all of those to cook. I think it takes, what, 10 minutes each? It's like an hour or something. Blimpy says, yeah, I need dinner too. I have only had... What did I eat today? A couple pieces of ham. Or no, turkey. Sorry, not ham. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. That may have been it. I need to grab some food here. But we are going to be going on a dungeon run later. I hate having to pause.
And then I said, it must refill itself.
It must refill itself. I hate having to like do 2 streams in one day because YouTube really punishes you when you do stuff too close together. It seems counterintuitive. You think they'd want more content on the platform. So it's always a fine line between pause the stream, get some food, end the stream, come back, and start another one tomorrow. It's always, you know, it's always a fine line. I'm gonna be going a lot more tonight. We're gonna be running dungeons and stuff, but I need to get some food. I want to get some brisket. David said Boyd needs to pack a lunchbox to keep beside his computer desk. just filled with brisket. It's just a whole brisket smashed into a tin box. I guess this is getting us... What, we're gonna get 19 more, so 190 more out of that. It's not too bad. Maybe it says just pause and grab food. I'm trying to think of what is even here, though, is the problem. I'm gonna have to cook something up. I'm gonna have to Mod Podge some food together with some lime mortar. I want to get this. I'll get the rest of this cooked up though, reassess material situation, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for food. UDV says PAX needs a creator mode just for Void. I don't know about that. I'm not. Listen, maybe for Templar. I'm not the real star of the show here when it comes to building. Nightshade Leonard says dogs and tots here. Gotta get going for DJ set soon though. Alright man, well I appreciate you hanging out with us for as long as you did. Thanks for coming and checking out the build. I hope you have fun, and we hope to see you again real soon. Let's see how many more we can squeeze out of this lime. Oh man, a good Chicago dog sounds so good right now. Or like a deep dish pizza, like a Luminati's pizza. That sounds so good. I haven't been able to eat those things normal for quite some time. Void walking off for the snack
walking
break.
off the snack break. Like,
it's true. That's true. Nightshade Letter says, not a problem. I'll probably be on later tonight around 11 p.m. CST if you guys dungeon smashing still. Yeah, I don't. It's because the city's not built yet. Once everything else is done and logistics and everything are a lot easier, it'll be easier to schedule the dungeon runs of like, oh yeah, we're gonna be doing this from this time to this time. But right now it's just kind of chaos, so we don't really have too much of a schedule. But we've been running dungeons like pretty much every day, going out in the wilderness every day, collecting stuff every day. There's things going on, but it's like right now a lot less structured and a lot more. You just kind of have to have boots on the ground to see what's happening at the spur. Like most of the things are spur of the moment right now. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, boss. I gotta get on this boss fight. Screw my frames. I have to join that. Everybody's got to get in on it. This music, too. That's good stuff, man. Pack the house. Pack the boss fight. We got this guy. You guys were so close without me last time. If we have the same people, we should be able to smash this. Good luck, here we go. Oh, we're getting big hits in there. I gotta get closer, that's why I sound like I'm farther away. I have to get closer to this. Oh, someone's down. There's so many of us. Come on, there's so many of us. We have to kill this thing. I've never seen what happens when you kill this thing. We're so close, get him! Oh, we got him for sure. Yo! What is this? What did we get? It's too small. I can't read it. What is that? Everyone's winning a bunch of stuff. For their triumph. What is that? Oh, it's just a bunch of different rare pieces. XUs, how's it going, man? Welcome into the stream. Someone got the Stormtrooper helmet. Who got the Stormtrooper helmet? It's too small on my other monitor. I can't tell. Holy crap, we killed it. Everyone's getting a bunch of rare goodies. What the hell? Is that Maxwell? Dude, Maxwell the cat. Was that a hat? Someone got a Maxwell the cat hat? Are you serious? That's freaking awesome. What the hell? That's freaking sick, dude. I love it. It is a hat. Oh, you got to put that thing on. Jackson says, yeah, that is what my little character has on. Oh, you already have one? One day I get kitty. Who got the hat? Yeah, who did get it? freaking Maxwell hat, dude. That's awesome. That is amazing. Oh, Ange got it. Nice. Congrats. We finally killed the freaking boss, dude. He's tough. That dude's tough as nails. I think they made him easier because... Or have we just gotten that much stronger? I don't know. It's hard to say. We kicked that dude's ass. I'm gonna have to jump across here to get this piece built. Oh, my game's frozen. There it goes. There we go. Probably gonna end up putting windows there actually, so we'll take that one down. We got a lot of Swiss cheeses going on over here. Sauce says, well, I know I hit 27 and Maven is 25 and some of you are 22 and 23 and getting into 20s. I think that's what we needed. So we just needed a little more levels, seems like. Nightshade Leonard says, I don't know how much I contributed up until that kill. I just had fisticuffs. It was a team effort. I see trees going down in the back. There we go. That looks pretty good. Now we gotta go close up all these little holes around here. I might be able to close all these. I have... Oh, yeah, we're getting that rubber banding real bad. Server is starting to die, I think. Anyone else having issues on our server? On Apollo? Oh, is that you whacking down the trees? Check that out. It's looking good. Looks good all closed up. Not too shabby. Right here, we're gonna need some more of those half pieces. Mojo! Thanks for the super sticker. Really appreciate you, man. That's going straight to the brisket fund. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I really want brisket today. I'm feeling it. Yeah, we're gonna need to put a couple more pillars in these areas, I think. It says, let's celebrate their third super of a live stream. Mojo, that was your third super in a single stream, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. You don't have rubber banding yet, Nightshade? Mojo says I have chicken on the barbecue. Oh, man. I'm coming over. I'll bring some brisket. We'll smoke it. We'll grill it. That'd be fun. Plastic, how's it going, man? Plastic says the rubber banding has been coming and going for a few days now. Sometimes it gets really bad though. I'm sure you've seen it where like the server will literally crash and then it will recover and then it's better. It just like needed to crash for some reason. Oh no, I'm out of lime mortar. Damn it. Well, that's all she wrote for that. We got pretty far though. You know what? I think I'm actually going to... I'm gonna get a little bit of that lime mortar back. So I can put some more pillars. We're gonna put some more of these pillars here. Mojo, thanks for the brisket in chat. Nightshade Leonard says, these bacon cheese tots, man, just missing some mozzarella and some brown gravy. Can you imagine putting brisket over top of tater tots? That would be something. Oh, I almost fell in my own freaking trap hole again. Damn. Out of line mortar. This is looking really great though. I think I'm just gonna have to put, I mean, I like how they look, it's just expensive, but I think I'm gonna have to put in a lot of spots just pillars all the way around. They look nice though. And then, you know, you'll have the vines and stuff going between them. Mojo says, almost have the wife talked into trying packs. Have to get Moon and Ange to embrace her and show her how much fun it is to be had. It can be a lot of fun. Hopefully she's in for a grind, but I was telling a bunch of clan members and stuff too. They're like, no, not really feeling the grind. You don't have to grind right now because all this is going to get wiped. Let the people who are willing to pick up that slack and stuff do that stuff, and we take care of each other here in the clan. So the people who are worried about the grind, don't worry about it too much because we'll be getting the stuff we need. We're gonna be building the city, so we'll have infrastructure for you to use, for clan members to use and things like that. It won't be that bad. You don't have to grind up weapon skills or anything like that unless you want to test them. So I think it'll be a pretty good experience for most people. Nightshade Leonard says brisket mac, just substitute the elbow noodles with something more conforming to one's diet. Yeah, that would be freaking awesome. That would be delicious. And says a new friend. I don't think I have any beams in my inventory. I do not. Let's go grab some beams and do a little more woodwork here. But then we're gearing up for an adventure. We're getting ready to head out and tackle the world. Replace elbow noodles with intestine. How can I tie this in? I want to bring wood underneath part of this. I think it'll look nice. They took away our corner piece. We had like a 90 half block or whatever. They took it away from us. That'd been perfect right here. Let's get too messy in there. Yeah, that corner 90 piece, that'd be perfect. What else do we have? I mean, that's pretty much it, right? I don't really have much else, unless I want to put a whole piece. Trying to get it to cut the difference between there and there. What if I take some of these like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna end up being weird. You know what I could do? What if I make this a not so square piece, because then these could wrap around somehow. Let's start in this corner here. Yeah, like that, okay. It's just got a little bit of overlap, but that's not too bad, to be honest. I can bring that in. That might look pretty good. You need more sand? Yeah, I can pull some sand. Give me just 1 second. I'll go pull a whole inventory. Plastic said, had a delicious organ meat soup from a Korean barbecue place. First time ever eating organs, but it was tasty. I heard that with intestines, it's like not bad as long as they clean it. You just gotta clean it. Like they need to be washed and rinsed and stuff a lot. They need to be properly rinsed out, otherwise you just get, well, shit inside of them. And then maybe I change out this for... Oh, you need more for that? Damn, I can't even. I was going to put the smaller doorway. Loop, your game crashed? That's been happening to so many people. I haven't really had too many crashes or disconnects, but I don't know what's going on with that. It's frustrating. They got to get that squared away. And then just imagine this is the smaller doorway. Plastic says my game has been crashed to desktop randomly with no warning. That's been happening to a lot of people. Yeah, I'm happy that mine's been running, and I'm sorry that your guys's hasn't been running that great for you. But yeah, that's been happening to a lot of people. I'm not sure what's causing it either. It just seems to be super random. This looks pretty cool, and then imagine this just going into a smaller doorway. In fact, what does that smaller doorway actually take? I just need 5 more pieces of lime mortar and limestone. Then that can come straight. Yeah, I like that. That'll be good. Am I playing in windowed mode? No, I'm not. I'll pull up my settings for you. Full screen, 1440p. I have the UI scale bigger so that I can see stuff a little easier. I got it on high, TSR ultra performance, and then stream and distance maxed out. I turned VSync off and I actually got a little bit better performance out of the game. Maybe it's a windowed mode that's crashing? I don't know. It could be. Could be any number of things, to be honest. Could just be poor programming. I don't know if this just looks goofy or not. We'll see. That doesn't look terrible. I don't hate it. Man, do you chew through the freaking beams. Loop says I've tried both, but it's the same. So, yeah, that kind of rules that out. Might be a hardware thing. I'm on AMD. Are a lot of you on NVIDIA? I think a lot of people use NVIDIA. Maybe it's an NVIDIA graphics driver issue with something with the game. That's highly possible. And Nightshade says I crashed to desktop in full screen as well. I haven't really. I mean, I've been lucky with it. I haven't crashed to desktop. I don't know if I'm crazy about this railing. I mean, it works. It's functional. It does stop you from flinging over the edge. I mean, Pickle will probably replace it all with that stuff anyways. I do like the wood for this bridge here, though. But everything else, that can get changed out. Blimpy says, okay, I'm ready to... I'm really am going now. Have a good night, all. Blimpy, have a good night, brother. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Thanks for spending your evening with us. Your afternoon and your evening with us. Really appreciate you, man. I hope you sleep well. See, they stick out the back, though, and it just kind of... I don't know. It just kind of looks a little... It looks a little. It's not terrible, though. I don't hate it. I think it might be a load thing. Could be any number of things. There's a lot more being kicked back to desktops going on, as well as a lot of just being logged out going on. There's been a ton of people who've just been getting kicked back to the menu, even. And they just have to re-log in. It's almost like an AFK thing. I don't know if that has something to do with it also, but a lot of strange stuff going on. Then this will come down. I'll find some way to tie in a landing over here. This will wrap around and around and around. Maybe we can, yeah, let's continue this because we have stone and clay. So let's continue that wall. I'm trying to focus on things that I can accomplish right now while we're waiting for all the lime to cook. So let's grab a bunch of stone and clay. And we'll go see what we can do on that wall. Oh, I saw a little bit in there. 2 pieces hiding. That'll do for now. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. There's a ton of lime cooked. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for getting that going. Hey, Jackson. Alright, foundations. We're going to start in this corner. We're going to continue this curve. I think I'm going to have to, yep, I'm going to have to do each layer like I was doing before. I want to check the outside to make sure. Yep, see, these, I want to make sure this all goes all the way down to the ground. For aesthetical reasons. That looks good. I gotta go up top to place it. What's going on, Jackson? How you doing, brother? You have a delivery? What you got? Oh, he's dropping it right here. Yo, lime mortar. 320 lime mortar. Wow. Thanks so much, Jackson. That is... Check that out. 320 lime mortar. You got more cooking? Hell yeah, dude. That stuff is the limiting factor for getting stuff done around here. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Whoa. He's gone like the wind. Plastic says lime mortar and granite. So much granite. Yeah, the granite looks nice. I love it. It's expensive though. It sure is expensive. This is a tricky piece to place here. Wait, are we outside of a plot? Is that why I can't build here anymore? No way. Are we? Oh, we are. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I was like, why can't I place here? Well, damn. Is there enough space for a plot there? I know we have other plots, but how did that used to be claimed and then it got unclaimed somehow? Because I was hoping to wrap this right around here and hook in. You have a free one? You could try placing it in there. I don't know if it'll let you though. Looks like there is space for one, Plastic says. If we did, we'd probably have a dead spot somewhere. As long as it's over in the middle of the courtyard, it wouldn't matter. Our grid, let me go up a little higher. Our grid ended a ways back. You can see how we were doing all the fish scales, staggering them all. Once we got over here, we just started to kind of piecemeal them together into the forest. But there are no gaps, so that's good. But you could see if you can place one there, Jackson, and... Oh, Mojo says he's got one too. Yeah, we have a lot of plots. I just don't know if one's gonna fit there. I don't think one will fit there. It's too weird of a shape, right? Surely a plot can't fit there. Because I was like super confused why I couldn't place. I thought we had all this covered here. But if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to end the wall here and have this be open air or something. Too small for the circle to fit in. Damn. Alright, what am I gonna do then? You know what might be kind of cool? What if I... Oh yeah, I have stone. How much stone do you need? Oh, you forgot your hammer? There's 2. Perfect. I think I can just taper this down right here. I'm gonna have to step it way back and rebuild it. I think it's too small, unfortunately.
Hi, Herbert.
Hey, Herbert! What up, little Herbert? Thank you for the tangent. That Herbert's way too cute, man. Yeah, it's too small. Damn. All right. We have to reassess here. Pete, how's it going, Pete? Welcome into the stream, buddy. How am I gonna do this here then? Maybe we start... I start right here, stepping it down. No, I need to wrap it once more. Okay, so we need to wrap it once more here. Start the tuck. Thanks for checking though, guys. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to get creative with this spot. We never thought that we were gonna come this far back anyways, so just is what it is. Now I gotta find a way to naturally tie this in. I think I have an idea. I'm pretty good at going with the flow. And that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go with the flow. Try a couple different things out, see what we come up with. Still too close to the border. Let me double check. Oh no, wait, these are connected here. Yeah, it's just this that's unclaimed. So you know what we could do? I got an idea. I'm going to wrap it around this way. Tuck it back along this wall, because these are all connected here. I just can't go that way anymore. So it'll make all of this open. And then if I want to, I can build a little seating area on these rocks or something. Nice little patio or something like that. You just got to adapt. Sometimes you got to change your plans. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep this up here. We're gonna wrap back around this way. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Is that a hole down there? I'll reassess. Okay, what, Maven? What's up? What's going on? This will be really good, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna tie this in here. This will be nice. Because right back here, there's going to be a lot of stuff in this forest, so this wall will kind of feed right into it. You can come up on the wall to get back over into the city. Oh, you were answering EOTB going AFK. Gotcha. Why you're not using granite pickle's not going to be happy for the wall? Oh my god. Yeah, right. That's funny. Could you imagine? Holy crap, could you imagine? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, this feels like you're descending down into, well, a forest. So I can't go too much more to the right, to the south. I'm gonna have to hook it to the left or take it down from here. Just like that. Because this is that's the plot line. There's a dead zone there. What if it comes out right next to this tree? Oh man, I'm just a little too close. See, because I was going to curve it and have the entrance be right next to this tree, so you'd... I can do it, I'm just going to have to back up a little ways. Yeah, I just got to start curving it there. That's the move. That's the ticket. This is going to be awesome. Look at that angle of approach. It's perfect. Is that one fully sunken in? It sure is. Do I need another platform, or can we just put... Do I just put stone stairs here? Let's see the small stone stairs. Check that out. That's pretty neat. I like how it comes right up next to the... right up next to that tree. And you know what we could probably do? We can probably put a transitional space somewhere over here. What's on the other side of this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at that. This will be perfect right here to have a little... Oh man, this is going to be gorgeous. Okay, give me a second. I need to get the proper materials to put in one of these, so I just need granite. Ooh, what do we got here? Lime, hell yeah. I'll get all that turned up into lime mortar. We are rocking and rolling. UDV says pie and FaceTime, semi-back. Oh, Maven, you were doing a duel? Did anyone accept it? Who did you end up dueling? That's too low. We have to go higher. Right there. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That is so freaking awesome. I love it. I love these tunnels. Oh, sorry. I completely forgot about the sand. I'm coming. I'll come get some more. I get sidetracked. I get sidetracked to building the Great Wall of... What zone are we in? The Great Wall of Bronir. Oh, let me put all my stuff in here. I'm gonna go leave that sand there. I'm gonna get you a whole new thing of sand. That's my working sand. Then tell me wherever you want it. Tunnels are a nice addition, Silo says. Yeah, those tunnels, they're so nice. They just add so much. It's crazy how one piece can add so much flavor to the world. They make it feel like you're actually underground as opposed to just being a square hole, you know? I shall have bath and dinner ready, dear. Did I miss a message? I think I must have missed a message. Whole load of sand coming up. Oh, it was Fadril who dueled you. Gotcha. So you were telling him you shall have a bath and dinner ready, dear? Did you beat him? Who won? wow, there's more here too. I'm dumping the sand over in these. And... oh, you beat him? Nice. I'm dumping the sand anywhere I can fit. Unless you have a specific spot you want it. There's the rest of it, right in there. Holy lime mortar. This'll... and it's gone. It'll disappear quick. Oh, is this where you wanted it? Alright, I'll grab it. Hold on. I can get more too. I have quite a bit. I have quite a bit of sand still ready to go. Grab all that, grab all that. Full inventory of sand. You know what else sounds really good? A fruit bowl. Fruit bowl sounds really good right now. There you go. Okay, let's go see what else we got going on out here. We have our nice tunnel. We got our swooping wall. This wall is freaking nice. Comes down into the forest. This is going to be like a fairy forest in here. Imagine tea lights and stuff, table lamps and all of these. And thunderstorms once they actually add rain and weather in. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Doc says fruit bowl with a free smoothie. Is that going on right now? That's not happening yet, is it? They did smoothie day a couple days ago. Is that still going on? If that's the case, then I'll be right back. Jackson said I had to look over my game for a minute. You thought I was storming, huh? Thank you for the Tangia. He got you. He tricked you. Little trickster. It starts July 11th or something like that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I love Tropical Smoothie Cafe, man. They got good stuff. These guys are giving me so much crap earlier because I was like an advertisement for Tropical Smoothie Cafe. So much so that they actually went down and got it. Oh man, look at that. Nice little courtyard. This is beautiful. Wait a minute. I'm doing this backwards. I gotta come from the other way. I'm gonna start down here. Curve it around this way. It says we still are. I'm going to reach out to them, see if they're promo guy. See if they need a promo guy. That's freaking hilarious. That is too funny. So I wonder if I can... Free smoothies for life. Wonder if we can slide this in here. Make that gap a little bit smaller. that flush? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know how I feel about this spot here. I may try to bury that somehow. I like how the rest of this turned out though. This is pretty good. Might try rounding this corner a touch. Because we do have a little bit of space there, but we gotta watch out for that tree. Let me see if I can. I mean, this is gonna be that'll be way too big of a sweep. We would need to use maybe these. That's strange. That's strange how that comes together. I need to cover that, obviously. I put a little block there, but let me see how this wall looks. I don't hate it. Can make it pretty. Flower pots and lights. Maybe. Or do I take it up and put a little tower thing here? Because it's going to be a good spot. Imagine coming up. God, my camera's so sensitive. Imagine coming up to like here and being able to look out. Might be kind of cool. Oh, the possibilities. This curve may be better if I come out straight on one of these, then curve it. And it starts to impede over here, though. Let me grab all this up really quick. The things we do for rounded build pieces. Let's get back to the basics here and see how we can hook this. So with it coming out one straight like that, it's bringing us too close to that tree now. I can avoid it ever so slightly, which I think is good enough to avoid that. But it's going to make our staircase over here a little strange, maybe. Let's see, unless I fandangle this in. Yeah, it's a little strange. It's going to make it hard to put a railing on that. These damn trees, man, I tell ya. I have no choice but to hook it from here. I mean, and I don't hate the prospect of that. We just lose a little bit of real estate on the end. That's not too bad. It's just this tree in here is just like, why? Why do you exist? Why are you a thing? Let me try burying it. I want to see what happens. Let's try. Because we might be able to just hide it underneath and never have to see it again. There we go. That's a nice little swoop. I believe we will need a piece underneath over here. Yes. The rest of this should be close enough to the ground besides this corner. Hey, little secret maybe. Put a railing around it. Yeah, I'll try a railing on it. I just want to see if I can bury this thing first. I mean, I know I can bury it. What is it going to take to bury it is the question. How close does that take us? Yeah, see, that eats up all my real estate on this edge here. I don't like how that sits. Let me try something else here. What if... It's because of where this little crook in the wall is. I didn't have that little crook in the wall, but that's what adds its character. So I need to find some way to get up on this with a little bit of a tower. Just a little elevated point would be nice. So maybe we come this direction and then just fill this gap with this. Is that stupid? I don't think that's too bad. Let's see how it plays out. So now we can come up. See, but I can't put that piece there because we're getting too close to our wall. I want to be able to walk around this edge. Maybe I do a half staircase to give just a little bit of elevation. And then a half wall, followed by another half wall. That could be enough to... Hey. Now we're cooking. I mean, it's a little strange, but like, you know, look, you come up here, you got a little elevation spot. Look out a little ways. It's not bad. Doing this railing here is going to be a nightmare, but cross that bridge when it comes. So this wraps around like that. This comes down here. Beautiful. This. So I'm not big on how these rocks get impeded, or the stairs get impeded by the rocks, but I also don't want to... Wait, I have an idea. I just thought of an idea. I'll just come out just a half tick. And then I'll put the stairs. Because I didn't want to come too far into the yard and... But I need one more. One more half tick. Or, I guess these are a third. That should be pretty good then. I only really need the one staircase. Yep. And then right there is where that's where I'm going to move that hole to. So I'm going to go fill this spot. This is fun. I don't know what it is about this building. It's really good. I did middle click, so I'm just gonna wait. I think the server's lagging. Oh, there it goes, okay. That's where we'll put this somehow. Let me see. Can I fit this in here? Yeah. Look at that. Now I just gotta figure out how to cover it up on top. Because I can't sink. There's no like, you know, there's no half slabs. So this thing's gotta go here like that. If there was like a half slab or something. Are these things big? How tall are these? Yeah, those go all the way down as well. I need something that doesn't go down all the way. So I can just put it on top. It can sink a little bit into the archway, but not too much. I mean, that would look weird there. That would look strange, right? I mean, yeah, you can't even place that. Frame it in with half stone wall. I mean, yeah, that could work. I could go like this and then what, put a piece of... What would I put on top then, though? I guess I could use flagstone or I could use wood. Like a piece of wood would fit in there. But it's gonna stand out like a sore thumb. Let's see here. So if you came in, yeah, I like the twisty turn. I gotta find a way to incorporate that. There's a thicker version? A thicker version of what? There's a thicker version of what, Mojo? It's a half foundation. There's the medium foundations, which are the same height. They don't have any like half tall foundations, I don't think. Holy God, those granite stairs. Holy long ass, what is this? Bedlam? Yeah, I just gotta find some cap for these now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then we got a little secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I mean, it's not a secret because you just watched me build it on stream, but you know. That's great. I really enjoy that. Very secret. Mojo says I was wrong. Yeah, no worries. I wish they had a piece like that. Half high foundation. That'd be perfect. I think the only thing I could really do here would be put flagstone on it. Flagstone would cover it pretty good, I think. Let me go grab some limestone and see how that looks. The only problem is it's going to stand out. That's all lime in there. Is limestone in here? Oh, server lag. There we go. Let's see what the flagstone looks like on top of it. You know, I can put one here too, make 4 little... Maybe it won't look as bad as I'm thinking. So I put one here. There. There and there. And then if it's framed with railing, you know, it'll be like you came into a little patio. That won't be bad. Secret tunnel. That's great. That's great. Wow. See, that's the stuff I love building. And you really got to think on your feet because it's like, oh wait, hold on. Can I even hide this even more? Let me see. Because it's not just so clean cut, you know? You gotta really experiment with it. If I put this here, and not really. Whoops. That was the wrong piece. Doesn't look too bad. That is awesome. So we have a pass through here to get outside. Secret tunnel. Nice little windy staircase up above. Things are good. This is going to go down. One of the things I want to do here is I want to get a box placed at the base or on, you know, somewhere here. We'll place a tall crate. And I want to pick most of that over there up and put it into a crate. Because I just don't like how this is turning out. We could put crates like right here as our staging for building down here. And there's going to be a lot of wood. But I don't know. I'm not feeling this right here. I want more of a ragtag feel. I like this part though. This part did turn out good. It's a little zigzaggy, but you can't ask for more character than that, I don't think. This turned out pretty good though. And going around on this side. What does it take to make that railing, actually? Let's take a peek. Oh, it's not that bad. What do you use for the corners? They run down here and check what they used on these corners. Doing that down, that's going to be interesting, railing that in. Oh, in between them all, they get a pillar. This pillar. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that looks nice. Pillar. I guess it's called a post, but... That's not too shabby. And right out here, this will really tie together when we put this, because it'll make this feel like it's more of a little seating area. So it'll make sense why it's flagstoned. And if we really wanted to... Oh, these are off-centered, kind of weird. Yeah, that's... Is that supposed to be that way? Why is it off? Why is it so far off-center? I guess you could free place it. The more that this feels segmented like that, the more it'll make sense why there's flagstone on it. I don't know. That doesn't look too bad there, though. Replace the outer two with plants. Hold on. Where are we talking? Replace the outer two with plants in there. So it looks like cobblestone path. I don't constantly, when I'm in the middle of something, look over there. So sometimes things will be said over on stream and I'll be like ahead of what's had been said. So I think I missed what you were talking about there. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty good. How friggin' expensive is all this, though? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, so these pieces don't actually connect. That's super weird. I don't know. Is that a bug? That's got to be a bug, right? Why would these not connect? I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna switch over to local chat here. That looks pretty good. And this one makes sense being wood because this is going down to the docks. Oh, it does line up eventually? Okay, let me try again. So you gotta kind of have to turn it and mess with F. Oh, okay. There it goes. Yeah, that's weird. That can't be intended though. That's a little strange. Yeah, that's very, very weird. I'm spamming F. What the heck? That can't be intended, right? Are you able to put two of these on the end of each other? I can't seem to get it to lock onto this one correctly. What a pain in the ass. What's up with these things? That's bugged. That's bugged for sure. Well, I'll leave it like that for now, because hope maybe eventually we'll get it working, but... maybe I can attach it off of this. Oh, I think I got it. That is super weird. I had to put a post in order to get it to spin properly. But we got it. So that looks pretty decent there. I'm happy with how this turned out. What's up, CAD? This is a nice viewing area too. That's gonna look really nice down there once we get that all redone. Got the apothecary coming along. I cannot believe what the hell I did up there. That is wild. Can I come from the top of this? Oh, I don't have the wood things. I think I could put a wood banister there. I gotta bring one down on this side. One goes there, one goes there. Frame all that. I know this thing's a little strange, but it's actually kind of cool. I kind of like it. Little viewing spot. Oh great, I have to put more of these things. There's, yeah, yep, absolutely. Those things are messed up. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like that. It's just a little viewing spot. Then down here, we'll wrap a railing around that. Put a little bench there or something. Not too shabby. these have to be one of the more frustrating pieces to try and place. I haven't had that much trouble placing pieces in a while. What do you guys think so far? It's not too bad, huh? Oh wait, I can replace that door up here now. Just like that. That's perfect. So that'll come in right there. This will take us up to this floor. I think I have enough. Enough of this, I can place some more of these. Beautiful. I really need to get my alchemy stuff set up proper. There's a lot of people waiting for potions and whatnot. I've been making some on the fly, but I really just need to have a proper base of operations to get all this stuff squared away. Okay, now I should be able to put these windows in. Some nice, big, glorious windows right here in the middle. What the? That's not what I wanted. Where's the... Oh, there's the wall piece. This is definitely the final floor in terms of height. I'm gonna have to go up one more with these, I think, to put the roof on, but other than that, this is... Ooh, yeah, that's right. I may need to do a slope coming down here or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out, but that's red. Right here, I'm thinking I can put... I could just leave it open air, or I could go like this. Have this be a balcony coming out of the room. Yeah, we are pushing the limits. This is cool, though. I like how this is turning out. Normally I'd put some windows on this edge, but I think I'm going to have it be closed so I can put some crafters or something, or I don't know. Maybe I'll actually have a proper bed. I think I had a bed in the last apothecary attic, but it wasn't anything spectacular. Wait a second, what is that? That floor comes through there. I think I'm gonna have to use... I'll put two of the half ones as opposed to the whole one. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I hope it lines up. It should. Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, it should. Well, I think it should. Perfect. You can see through it a tiny bit. Tiny little crack. We'll put something over it. And we'll put a bunch of flowers and vines and all of the beautiful, gorgeous decorations over it. rubber banding is getting really bad. Thank you guys for crafting all this materials and stuff up. This is awesome. Made it go so much faster. When the flaws are tiny, that just adds care. Yeah, I agree. Whoa, what is this? Look at this. Got a little flower circle going on. That's pretty cool. This place is really shaping up. We're gonna do some fun stuff out in this courtyard. That is a big building. This is bigger than my other apothecary, ain't it? I wonder. Nah. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Let me put up these walls first. Get some stuff out of my inventory. I'm happy with this though. I think this has a lot of character like you're saying. Whatever your brain thinks, no. You think? You don't think so? Oh, come on, why not? Could be fun, right? Could be fun. You never know what you could be missing out on. Only you could see inside my brain. Let me grab some popcorn, she says. You gotta admit, some of the stuff I do is pretty ingenious. I just freaking pull it out of you know where. All right, wrap this around, a couple more pieces. There we go. Two more there. A couple more right up over here. It's amazing what you can accomplish when you have materials. See, that's red there. I feel so bad for Templar already. So bad. No idea how this roof's gonna go on. Not a clue. Not a clue in the world. Gonna have to buy him a double of beer. Getting him a whole keg. Gonna get him an IV tap. This is looking pretty good though. Yeah, that's red. Okay. Well, if this has to be a shorter roof up here, it's fine. I don't know how we're gonna go up and peak. I guess we'll have an actual builder help with that. I'm not a real builder. I just pretend to be one on TV. This is all make-believe. I am not the builder you're looking for. What the heck is that? What happened there? Those didn't get placed over correctly, I think. It almost looked like one of those little windows, but... Templar just left the clan. He would never. I'll have to hire I'll have to hire for drill to do it. There we go. They were just placed over at a weird angle. So, right here. Come on. You see what I'm thinking, right? Right? That should work. That should totally work. I can make it work. Redefining your understanding of fun. It's fine. He told me that he was going to collect granite, but he wasn't. But he hasn't shown back up. Oh no. It's the my father left and never came back story of PAX Day. My dad went to get granite and never came back. No, I'll figure it out. One way or another. Where are those stairs at? Here they are. So what I'm thinking is, this is the angle of approach, right? So all we have to do is match that up with this. Right? I need to drop one stack of these for now. And then we just need to pull a little more magic out. How do we bring this over to here without it looking funny? Without it looking funny might be impossible. This would work though. Little piece right there, railing going down, bada bing, bada boom. What if I did it with stone? Would that look stupid? What if I brought the foundation out to meet it? Do I have room for this? I do. It would make that alleyway a little tighter maybe, but hell, let's give it a whirl, shall we? Problem is getting it centered on this, because it wants to pop from one side to the next. Wait a minute. I have an idea. What about these things? What about these weird things? Is this the small one or the big one? That's the big one. That's the one we want. What about these weird things? I've never messed with these before, but you know what? I really like these. Look at that. I mean, as a first attempt, that's really not bad, right? We'd have to match it to get it to go down to the ground properly. No problem. It's these end ones here we're gonna have to bump over a little bit because it looks like it's not under the one leg enough. Those are pretty cool. So I need it to go underneath. I need it to go underneath this leg right over here far enough to where it doesn't look weird. Hey, I mean, I don't want to say that that's perfect, but that's pretty awesome. That worked out really good, actually. As far as putting a railing on that, yeah, good luck. There's a little bit of a hole in the middle here. Let me solve that problem with this. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Did that cover it? No, it did not. God, foundations popping out everywhere. We got all kinds of crazy stuff happening. Yeah, that's where that goes. This piece right here, I think we can maneuver this to get it placed just right. We're gonna use this big one. I just want it to be underneath that leg enough to where it doesn't look like it's floating. What about that? That's not bad. Can I get this to slot underneath here? The TV says right, Ange. You know, I think I can get this to work. Okay, I don't know why this is not locking correctly. Let me zoom in. Aha! Got it? Okay. I just gotta smooth out that one corner. And we're golden. This corner right here. Did that do it? I'd say yes, if I can slot this underneath, we'll be perfect. That's off just a touch. It's weird getting it to target the correct one to mate up with the surface directly above it. I have the correct angle, like it's spun correctly. It's just getting it to go underneath there. It's going to be an issue. Close. First person build camera would help a lot. You need more sand? Yeah, I got a lot more sand. Let me just get this thing placed right here and I'll pull another whole bin for you. See, that's an underhang. It doesn't look terrible though, but I should be able to get this perfectly on here. Actually, you know what? What if I have it like that and then I can put a little lamp there? Yeah, that's nice. We could put a little lamp on that. That'd be beautiful. What the heck? Clay. I'll pull some sand here in 1 minute. Let me see. I don't know how we're gonna do a railing on that, but that's pretty cool. Is it a double wide or a single? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just can't help myself. That's awesome. Let me put this material up really quick. I'll go pull some more sand for you. I need to pull some brisket pretty soon too. So what do you guys think of the city? Coming along pretty decent? I think this is excellent. There's some more dark holes. Wonder where those lead. I guess you'll have to come and find out. wonder if we'll be able to go through all of this sand. I had 100 and something, 120,000 sand. I'm down to 70k now. Well, plus this whole inventory, so this hasn't been used yet. Templar came back! Yo, he came back! No way! Holy shit. Thought he was gone forever. These buildings up here are looking really great. Pretty soon we'll be able to determine what all of these are actually going to be used for. Right now we're just getting stuff propped up. We have like districts kind of marked out a little bit. Tangia dungeon. A drill fired up a Tangia dungeon. There you go, there's some sand. I'm gonna pull some more for you. So you got what you need. We are going to be going hunting and doing dungeons and stuff later after I eat. Whenever I saw, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to end the stream or not. End the stream, get some food, come back and, you know, fight dungeons and stuff off stream. I know people like to see that stuff though. And everyone loves to watch dungeons and fighting and the combat. And we even had some questions earlier about the combat. And I absolutely am going to have a bunch of combat streams, you know, coming up soon. It's almost a 5,000 inventory of sand. It's just turned out to be a weird time because I need to get some food. We're gonna take care of a couple more things here in town. And then we'll grab some food. Wrapping a railing on that balcony that I just made is gonna be exceedingly difficult. There you go. Is there, I think I saw clay somewhere. We have so many weird things scattered around. Oh, look at that. Holy shnikes. I'm gonna take a couple of these. I need these to finish off this railing up here. We are going to put, I love these little beams. These things are nice. Or posts, whatever they call them. And they tie in really nice with the railing. This railing right here. I mean, that looks great. We have a little ledge down there to put a table lamp on or something. This is outstanding. Capping this sucker is going to be a challenge. But this is a nice way to swoop right up into the back of Pickle's place. Good to go. It's turning out great. I love little bridges and alleyways and stuff. So much fun. Let's check out this balcony. This balcony should be good. It's going to be a beautiful view. Wow, that is going to be a nice view. A drill with another Tangia dungeon. Get in on those Tangia dungeons. Oh, they're dueling. Who's gonna win this one? Oh, Maven just has so much more health. Oh man, she's just picking on you. This could be an upset. This could be an upset right here. Oh, that was really close to being an underdog upset. I mean, no one would have been upset, but the underdog almost... She had so much more health than you. Holy crap. There's a regular dungeon. Do we have all of our cross-section beams placed? I think so. This will go up to meet wherever the ceiling ends. I think this is all I can do for right now until I get an idea of how this roof's gonna go on. But check that out. That's wicked looking. No hard feelings, I hope, Maven says. That is pretty wicked. Check that out, man. That courtyard. Oh, I'm loving it. Good view from up there, too. This is glorious. Haha, not at all, milady, the drill says. Well, I'm gonna have to get an expert in here to help with this, to cap this sucker off as high as we can while maintaining structural integrity, but we made really great progress today. I'm very happy with how that's turned out. How will these work? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to get these little suckers to line up. I'm actually getting better at it. It's not as terrible. Yeah, I'm getting a lot better at it. Question is, will these posts cover this? Oof, it's at a little bit of a weird angle. That looks pretty good there. Is this going to be able to wrap around? Another duel happening. I just don't know how this is going to meet up right here. Please, 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 mainframe, get these things fixed. The placement of these is so janky. So janky. Jackson says I didn't stand a chance. It's Maven picking on y'all in there. You're beating him up, Maven. Oh, wait, Jackson won? Did you actually win? Hell yeah. I absolutely hate how these things place. I think this could work though. I think that we can actually tie this in here perfectly. That's crazy that Jackson won. So you are in those dungeons. You like live in those dungeons. Good on you, Jackson. No small feat there. Look at how glitchy that is. What is even happening? Oh my Lanta. Oh wait, we got this one placed. Okay, okay, alright. And now this one will just hook once that way. And then I will place... I'll replace this with this. If I can. Oh, almost had it. There we go. That'll go there. That doesn't look too bad. Swoops in, meets with the wood. It's pretty neat, pretty decent, huh? Salty says champion. Oh my gosh, placing these things, man. This is gonna test my patience, especially when I'm hungry. But it should work fine. It should come right to this corner, and then I should be able to put a couple of them going that way. What in the heck is it doing? What is going on? What even is happening? I'm convinced these things are busted. It should just come right off the end of it, like you can do with the other railings, right? Right? That's what I would think. Something fishy's going on here. Yeah, they definitely don't snap correctly. Uh-oh, misclick. I should be able to get one to... Oh, wait. That might be as close as I can get. No, there's got to be a way to get it better. Yeah, right there. Okay, and now this can place on the gap. Maybe? These place a little weird, too. These are new pieces, so... Are they just being janky? I want to get it right on that corner. Free place can't get it in there. It's going to have to lock. Oh, I see what's happening. You notice how when you go to place those railing segments, they're about that. See the distance away from the post? That's about the distance that they're off. So there's something wrong with their snap distance because it's pushing this post off the same distance that it pushes itself off. See? It's snapping way over there to push it away. Very strange. But this will look really good right here once I can get this snapped in where it needs to be. Maybe I could do it from below. Not quite. Might be able to free place it from below. I don't think that's gonna work. It's gonna need to lock. Yeah, that's janky. What else could I do there? Oh wait, they do have these like rounded pieces. What if this just goes right in here? Almost, huh? Whole connection bumped me out. Oh dear, Mascus says. It's like you found the magic piece, and now we disconnect you from the whole server. That was a bit weird. Is it gonna let us back in? Surely a coincidence. Hopefully a coincidence. Oh no, you know what that means? It's gonna have wiped my, it wiped my whole history of previous pieces. This piece is pretty nice though. See that? Man, getting these things snap terribly. What the hell is going on? Oh, I have a worldwide package. I didn't know about that. You found what should not be found. Exactly. I found the forbidden piece. That's the one I need, but it's... What? Okay. What is this lock? What is that? What the heck? Oh, there it goes. See, but now it only goes to the right. I can't get it to come over here to the left. The worldwide package? Gasp. Yeah, we have a worldwide package. I don't know if you know that. Oh. We almost have absolution. What am I gonna do about that there, though? There's like... There's nothing I can... There's nothing small enough to squeeze in there. Wait a second, what if I use... Oh, what if I use these? Is this big enough? It's not big enough. That is pretty sick. That is pretty sick, though. Tiniest little gap. We need a quarter piece of these. Can I just... Can I just fake it? So janky. It actually doesn't look terrible, though. Move the smaller post closer to the obelisk. Oh, this one here, you're saying? It's on the end of... It's on the end of that. I wonder if I can... Oops, wrong piece. Can I angle this one ever so slightly? Now these are never going to go back, right? Now they're cursed. Rematch. Oh, they're fighting again. Oh my gosh. Did it again. Might have to shift freehand it. Maybe, yeah. I mean, this is clearly not intended though, right? There's something clearly wrong with these pieces. Maybe what I do is I just meet it out here. Was a good duel, Jackson says. What if I just meet it out here? I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, right? Well, kidding. I almost had it. Did you see that? Hey, hey. Got it. Oh, great. Now getting this placed. That looks pretty good. That looks really good, actually. Yeah, I'll just have to get these brought out here. Getting this piece in, it's gonna be a nightmare. Can this be a whole piece? Nah, that's way too long, huh? Yeah. Damn. Now I got two holes. Oh, oh. What the hell? It's just ever so slightly off. Nesca says, can you just use the 3-post limestone piece to replace the fine wood beam piece? Use which piece? The 3-post limestone piece. They're the same size? Yeah, but it won't let me place them at those angles, though, is the problem. I would if I could, but I can't. See, like, it won't go in there. This one will. But now... Oh, wait, wait, wait. I did get it. See, but now I can't get the joist in there. The joist in there. It's like... they're just really weird. Tripped on a rock in a dungeon. It won't let me freehand it because it's like, it won't go in between them, you know? I guess I could put it here and then try and sink it this way. I gotta get the wood out of there now, though. Oof, that's gonna be tricky. But I mean, clearly these pieces just aren't connecting properly. I hope that they get them fixed soon, though, because these are really, really nice. Damn, I'm never gonna get this piece back in here. Yeah, it's definitely wonky. Yeah, 100%, dude. Oh. Got it. Okay. Needs to come towards me just a touch. That's pretty good, huh? I like that. But I mean, the amount of time I spent trying to get this thing right is just ridiculous. Shouldn't have to be that way. And like, what is that? They're not even lined up. Perfect. Crushed it, nailed it. Here, let's see this. This one should go there. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm about to whoop somebody's ass. It's just not gonna cooperate, man. It's just a struggle bus. It was lined up perfect when the piece was there. There we go. Oh my gosh. That is insane how much effort that takes. Holy crapola. That took way more effort than it should have. That looks pretty good from down here too. It's not bad. Just gotta figure out that little spot. You have done it! Well, here I did it. This works pretty good, but that looks pretty good. Question is, how am I gonna close up this gap now? Because look at that. That's so wonky, man. Dancing Doge. That's gonna be me when I get brisket. Another duel. Cad versus Maven. Pesca says, look great to me. If you remove that 3-post, can you replace with a single long piece? These two right here? I don't think so. Because the single long piece is much longer. See, it comes all the way out to there. You know, it might be worth taking this out and then having it go this way, though. This might be easier to get it to cooperate going this direction, maybe. I don't know. It's because I'm overhanging right there a little bit. I think that's too big of a gap. Oh, there we go. They're so freaking frustrating to use. Like, what is that? Look at that gap. What the hell? I don't think it's the amalgamation of foundation pieces that's causing it to lock weird, because even if I go down here, like this is straight as an arrow. Look how this locks here. This is just 4 pieces put at a perfect junction, and look how these lock together. Like, what is this? This is just as weird. There's something wrong with these pieces. They have like a dead zone on the end of them or something, which is causing the physics to be weird. I mean, you can get them to do what you want after an immense amount of frustration. I mean, it should be fixed, so I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, this is trash because of that. Like, they'll fix it, obviously. Like, that's not how it's supposed to be. I just hope they fix it soon, because this is what we call frustrating as hell. I can get this one to come this way. That's pretty good. Oh, wrong piece. But this won't even bridge this gap here, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Like, I'm pressing F, nothing's happening here. I mean, everyone else has been saying that they had the same problem with it as well. I don't think it's a problem on my client end. Other people have reported the exact same thing with it. It's just very, very strange pieces. That's a lot accomplished, though. 7.5 hours worth. Pretty decent. Oh, wow, look at that flagstone on there. That looks nice. It looks good from down here. Table lamp right there. Maybe a little flower pot on the ground. That'll look nice. It'll get done. Just not this moment. But it will. It shall be completed at some point. Look at all this. Beautiful, man. I'm obsessed with this build. Oh, wow. What the heck? That looks awesome. I gotta make some little doohickey here. Those placed pretty good. That'll go there. See, they have a weird dead zone on them. And I'll get a little half awning thing above that. One of these has... Aha. Let's go try out a couple of these flower pots. That's pretty neat. I haven't messed with these at all yet. Those look really nice. Oh, wow, dude. I think right where these are, I'll do a half bump up as well. It'll be good for that underbelly area, as well as give a little elevation here. That'll be really nice. These are great. No, no, no. Don't be sorry. I have enough to work on as it is. I don't need to do that right now. Don't worry. Tis perfectly okay. I mean, being an apothecary, you gotta give it some window flowers, right? I guess I didn't realize these have different flowers in them. That's pretty neat. I like that. You know what? That little hole right there is just a shortcut. That's what that is. It's just a shortcut. Okay, I think that's all the building I can do for one day. 8 hours of building. It's like I'm turning into Templar, except his stuff looks a hell of a lot better than mine. I'm the Temu version of Templar. Temu Templar. But I gotta go get some food. I gotta go send Templar some beer to keep him fueled up. And whatever else he needs. This place is coming along swimmingly, though. Let's go ahead and have a peek. One last little peek. All the bridges, the interconnectivity. It's looking great. This little courtyard area is really coming along. The wall tapers down into the forest back there. Super happy with how all this is turning out. We'll give this a bunch of character right down there. So it says one last little dungeon. Give this a bunch of character down here. Probably have a small step down balcony thing from up there going down. That'll be really nice. And then this part we haven't given much attention to. We'll have to do something out here. I think what'll happen is we'll have that wall come out, bury all those small trees. We'll put some small buildings along that side. Right here, we got something going up. We'll have to decide what's going to happen right there. There's a couple little questionable spots, and then we got a huge bit going up over here. Check that out. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice these things. Templar made these towers a lot different as well. New towers. He's got this whole part of the city being built up still. He's got the lookout tower to look down over the city going up. Absolute insanity. This is going to be a great view from here. Look at that. That's going to be your view from up in this tower. Beautiful. Catacombs underneath all of this. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a treetop. I'll put a flower pot on that. Is this exterior access from the city? Sure is. We have exterior access. It would be cool to somehow tie into Circuit's staircase right there. I'm not sure how we would do it. We'll get some foundations underneath that. We'll tie in with this garden. We'll give this a bunch more character. This is coming along amazing. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better city. This is beautiful. Anybody who wants to, come on out to BloodHaven. We're up in Bronnier on Apollo server. That whole centerpiece is going to get replaced with a town square. That's where I'm thinking maybe a chessboard can go. If we have some little chill out areas and a chessboard there, that could be a really good spot where our staging ground is right there. Not finalized yet, but we'll get it sorted out. Maska says there's so many nooks and crannies in this city. I love it. Yeah, there's so many. I mean, I don't even know if it's possible to explore all the things in here because you just don't know where they are. We know because we built it. But there are so many underground hidden areas that it's just going to be awesome for everybody to explore. I mean, underneath those, underneath all of that. I mean, we're talking catacombs galore. I absolutely love little hidden underground things. The front entrance right over here. It's not done yet, but it's being built up. This is probably going to wrap around somewhere right here. It's going to wrap around like that and incorporate a big barracks. Maybe could go right there, but this is the main entrance. There's our sign, BloodHaven. Little side entrance just down between these two towers. Oh man. So many materials, so much work. Templar, I'm going to head over to your throne. Templar has a throne page for anyone who doesn't know that. He also streams. He hasn't streamed in a while, but he does have Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you check out his stuff. I've been binge watching all of his compilations. They're actually really, really funny, man. I love those. But I'm going to head over to his throne page, Templar Bazi, and I'm going to send him some beer here tonight. And then we're going to get some brisket. We're going to go run some dungeons and have some fun. We have done a ton of building. This has just turned out beautifully so far. And these buildings don't even have purpose yet. People are going to bring so much life to these once they get segmented out for different things. Yeah, we're going to go smash some face. Exactly. There's going to be a lot of life brought to each one of these buildings once they have everyone's unique little twist and stuff put on them as they're divvied out. Like Pickle's Place, he's got his own touch that he's done to everything inside of his workshop here. We're going to have a market area down in front. The Moonlit Market will be taking place over there. I love this spot right here. That is such a great spot. We need to do something awesome with these buildings around this. If you guys have any ideas, ooh, some more work being done over here as well. If you guys have any ideas for cool things that can be put into the city, please let me know. Look at how this is coming along though. It is truly being brought to life. I mean, this is just absolutely astonishing. Great, great work. All this is going to get taken out here soon. Right here in the middle. And this will be something. We'll see what that's going to turn into. Come on out to BloodHaven. Check out all of our nooks and crannies. Hidden passages and secret tunnels. If you guys are looking for a great community to hang out with, please consider joining the Cheeky Buggers United. It's free for anybody to join, even if you already have a clan in PAX Day. If you just want to come and hang out over there, we're always hanging out in voice channel. We do on Fridays, we're doing, what did we call it? Party game night on Friday nights. That was a lot of fun. We did the first one. It's going to be a ton of fun, guys. Come over and join the Discord. There you go. ! Discord, Maven. Thank you for that. Gets you a link over to the Discord. If you guys want to take that to the next level and become a verified member for the Cheeky Buggers United, you get instant access to private servers for Dune Awakening, Minecraft, V-Rising, you name it. We got servers that can be popped up for it. Easy peasy. All you have to do is head over to our website, which Maven has so graciously linked you right there, www.cheekybugger.net, and fill out your very own application to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. We handle the applications in order when we receive them, so we get flooded sometimes. We've had a ton of applicants come through. We're pushing over 270 registered members now in the Order of the Blood Brothers alone. There's 400 and pushing 450 members on the Discord. It's a great place to meet lifelong friends and have tons of fun playing video games. I always say I could walk out my front door tomorrow and get hit by a bus or struck by lightning or some other crazy, crazy shit can happen to me. I want to enjoy today playing fun games with awesome people and just enjoying life. That's what it's all about. That's why we love to host private servers whenever possible. And that's the reason why we have the vetting process the way we do. So get those applications in early. Trying to take care of them as fast as possibly can. If your application is marked pending, I'll get to it. You need to just send me a message. Let me know that you're ready to be vetted and verified, and we could sit down and have a chat whenever we can find out a time that works for all of us. But I appreciate you guys watching. Huge shout out to all my channel members. You guys have absolutely obliterated my super chat goal today. You guys did awesome. I really, really appreciate that. It's because of you, all of my channel members, that I'm able to host all these servers, that I'm able to manage the Discord and manage the community and run the clans for guilds and orgs for everything and do YouTube full time. So for that, I am forever grateful. You all are the best. Thank you for all your continued support. We have a lot more PAX Day streams coming up. I'm talking a lot. We're going to be going so hard into this patch because this is our last hurrah. We're not going to be able to have as big a cities like this, I don't think, in the future. It's going to be really, really hard to do that once there's subscription model, right? So we're going to enjoy it while we can. We're going to test every single thing out for aUEC and the other devs to get them all of the information that they need to make the game as great as possible. Loop says, thank you, Void and Maven and Ange and Pickle and ... and everyone. It's everyone's birthday. I'm going to try and get my hands on some brisket tonight. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but I'm going to try and get my hands on some brisket tonight. And I'm going to feast because I haven't eaten anything all day other than 2 pieces of turkey. And then later, for anybody who wants to, not too much later, but we're going to go run some dungeons. We're going to go run some POIs. We're going to go run some harvesting. I'd love to be able to stream that to you guys, but YouTube really penalizes me whenever I do multiple streams in a day. So without putting a long break here to be able to acquire food and then coming back, everyone probably would have tuned out anyways by then. So it's a double-edged sword. Not much I can do about it, but I will definitely be streaming a lot more PAX Day coming up. We have a lot to accomplish here in verse 3. I want to hear from you guys. Come on over to the Discord, send me a message, void_lock. Type in our Discord server and all the different various rooms we have, the PAX Day channel. Put a comment on this video after it becomes a video. Right now it's a live stream. I want to hear from you guys. How have you been? And aUEC wants to as well. The devs want to as well. aUEC popped in the stream here today. I want to know what you guys think about verse 3. Are you having fun in verse 3? Do you find the grind to be a little too extensive? Let us know so we can better help give you a voice. That's what I love to do with this platform. I love to give you guys a voice and have open dialogue and conversations about the problems, the good things, the bad things, the indifferent things, everything about PAX Day. I want to hear from you. So leave us a comment on how you've been getting on with verse 3. But that's going to do it for me, guys. I'm going to go get some food, and I'll see you guys over on Discord for everyone who's over in our community. I had a blast today hanging out with you guys. We're pushing an 8-hour stream. This is one of the longer streams that I've done here in quite some time. But there's going to be some longer ones coming up, even longer than this one. But that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go get some food, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.
Changing, the ground grows restless and silence trembles. We gather together, remembering our past. We look to futures of dreams yet to come. If ash shall fall, if the tides will rise, the night shall call, will rise through it all. What's buried deep is never gone. We'll find each other as we find the strength to fight on. Steel yourself for what comes next. Some may stay behind, some walk ahead, but none are lost. The blood oath persists, veils carved and worn. The hour's near. shall fall.